Hey, hey! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sounds like it's all working. Sounds like we're picking up the game. Sounds like the game is picking us up. Excuse me, I just ate and left no crumbs. A very good wrap made by my wonderful wife. Who is not my wife, but is instead my girlfriend. But will hopefully be my wife at some point. We're back in, not Moon Academy, not Star Academy, Star Forged Academy. I haven't played since last time. Yesterday I was busy doing fucking 6 hours of the one live stream that I did. I reinstalled Zero's minimap because Journey Map was pissing me off. So, excuse me. But yeah, other than that, no news have been done. We got some things to check, however. We've got some things to do. Hello. What's up? I'm actually muted right now, so... Hey. Damn, you're ignoring me. That's so sad. Oh, I was about to check if there is one. Okay, you have one now. That's good.
Hey.
Awesome. Enjoy. Okay. Yeah, they asked me if I had a, Oh shit, I forgot to uninstall Journey Map. Oh no. Oh wait, we're gonna have to do some shit. Oh god, okay. Well, it's fine. So, here's what we have to do. We have okay, we have to toggle this minimap with a button. It doesn't matter, it's do Y. Okay, so this minimap is toggled. We go back to map. We go... For journey map, we go... Show full screen map, I think. There it is. We go waypoints. Nope, that's not waypoints, waypoints. Remove that one. Options, full screen. No. Waypoints. God, don't create death points. Yeah. That's what I want. And then we can turn this back on. And we can go map and reset these again. Awesome. Okay, so it was not that bad. The goal today is to do some building. I also have done some thinking of thonking, which is a thing that I love to do. Now, the thing that I have thonked about is my team. I am still hell-bent on not making myself a team, on not like pre-building one, but I have had an idea. Or rather, just today at work I was a little bit bored, and therefore I thought about what kind of team would a paleontologist have for work, right? Like if you're someone doing like excavations, what kind of... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What kind of team do you need? And I've made some thinkings. I've made some of those what do you call them? The brain sparkles. The you know, we call them the neuron blasters. I've had some of those. And I've come to the conclusion that there are about exactly 6, who would have guessed, kinds of Pokemon that a paleontologist needs. And I will bring up my notes on this quickly because I wrote notes for this. So one would be excavation. Things like digging up the fossils, brushing away sand and dust, or gravel or something like that. Something like a Diglett, something like, I don't know, like a Rotom fan. Ironically, a lot of Rotom appliances, you could just have like a full team of Rotom appliances and it would be like pretty decent. Something like that. Something to preserve the specimen for transportation. This can be something that creates ice would be a good one, so a lot of ice types can do this. And I also wrote down Pokemon that can make concretions. I don't actually know any Pokemon that can like... That like their thing is putting things into concrete or like preserving them in like a block of something, but I guess Mr. Mime with the vibration barriers could be kind of useful. Could create like safe little boxes for transportation. And I'll tell you about the other ones in a moment. This is where I want to build my base, by the way. I've looked around a little bit and I've decided this is going to be it. I wasn't quite married to the last location. But this is it. I want to build here near Floroma Town. I've not asked the residents if it's okay, but I don't think Boopy is online. I could ask if there's anyone like from Floroma who could give me some advice if this is like allowed or not, if they have like plans for this area, that kind of thing. But yeah, this area, it is remote enough. We can see there's this little house, but this I'm pretty sure is part of a village. This up here is a village, but I would like to build my base like into the side of this mountain. The idea is that we cut a hole into this, and then we're going to do a similar or the same build that we did on the last server. Me and my good buddy Icaro. That is the idea. So we're gonna kind of do that. I'll have like a tent built up around here somewhere, and we're maybe also gonna do a little fossil excavation today, but that depends. But yeah, I guess while we go up here, actually, no, I'll finish talking about the team idea, and then we'll go. Oh, that's pretty. We'll go from there. So yeah, another Pokemon need would be something for defense, something to deal with Pokemon that are common in areas that you would want to excavate in. So things like deserts, ancient temples, ancient structures in general. Meaning anything that does damage to psychic types would be good. Dealing with things like Sigilif, Claydol, whatever. Or ghost types. So a dark type is a good idea. Or like a water type to deal with all the desert Pokemon is a good idea. That kind of thing. Just something to help you protect yourself a little bit. Transport. Something like a Metagross, a Bronzong, a Rotom, maybe even like a Porygon 2. Something that can float or fly very stably. Corviknight would be another good one, because Corviknight is known for being very stable in its flight. We're transporting heavier specimen or just transporting shit in general. Environment, something to do with environmental threats, e.g. landslides, cold weather, hot sun, whatever. This kind of depends on like where you're going, and is probably not like required, because you could also just bring clothes, but it's something I wrote down. And then scanning, which is a Pokemon with good vision, good smell, good pattern recognition. This one I wrote down because I remembered an episode of the anime where there is a group of Luxray, or there is a Luxray that helps detect Sandile that are hidden under the sand. So Luxray with X-ray vision would be a really good one. And oh yeah, also Absol would be popular for protecting from the environment, like warning you of impending danger. So yeah, a lot of ideas for Pokemon that could fit on a team that I am building mostly for thematic. And I think it's also like I said, I'm trying not to be too specific, but I think it's a good idea to have these Pokemon in mind so that when I ask people like, hey, do you know a Pokemon that would fit this role, and do you know where I could find it? You know, I can kind of like lead the story a little bit. I don't have to fully trust other people to do like soft roleplay with me, but also I can have like a little bit more of an idea of where I'm going with it. Yeah, but I'm gonna quickly ask, is anyone from Floroma Town online? I has question. I'm gonna home set tree. Awesome. How can I help? Ping if needed. Wait, this is on Discord? Okay. Ask if an area is free for me and my buddy to build/move into. Or if there are otherwise plans for it. And if not, then we'll start building like the very basic outline of what we're going for. Honestly, a flyer would be kind of nice. I was very tempted to use just like the flyers in my box, things like the Ash Pikachu, for example, and my Staraptor. But like, I don't know if I want to. There is potentially a village. It's close, might overlap somewhat. Will be under the mountain though. So the claim might overlap the village. The build would be under it. Let's see what the response that is. Ooh, also. Mints. Notably though, by the way, I've decided that the money I have, I am just gonna use because... Oh god, sorry, I almost choked on something. Let's be frank here, money grinding isn't fun. It's not fun to watch, it's not fun to do. I've already grinded the Pokemon. Like, for me to get this money would just require catching a shit ton of things again, for no reason. So, yeah. Considering if I don't use this money, it's essentially out of the pool. Because I can't get that money again by catching stuff again. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, this part here. Obviously, I need to be careful to not... Oh yeah, is that a shiny fucking... That's a shiny Archaludon. Hell yeah, bro. But yeah, we're probably going to be building in... Like... What's the... Like this area here. Like... Yeah, like this mountainside will be kind of what we build. Hopefully we're not going to overlap anything. Should be fine though. But yeah, that is good to know. Good to knows. Think. I have also bought myself a backpack with a stone turner in the back because I don't know, it looked kind of funky. Maybe I'll get a stone turner for my actual team because that could be kind of cute. But I guess now the question is what to do in the immediate term. I don't really have good tools. You know what? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to spawn. Oh, hello.
It is a psychic terrain team. That's why I have like the... I had like the... What do you call that? The Charcadets that I've been trying to make.
Wait, you're building a terrain team?
The only problem with psychic terrain is this runs through it.
It what?
That runs through it.
Which one?
With grassy terrain.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is understandable. I've actually trained this team against someone with grassy terrain, which is the whole point of that. Yeah.
Wait, is this a team I know about?
The grassy terrain?
No, the psychic terrain team.
The psychic terrain? No. I'm building a psychic terrain for gym. I'm gonna make a psychic terrain gym.
Ooh,
yeah.
Interesting. Which of all the one psychic terrain setters are you gonna use?
Wow. Wow, I don't know, man. It's so hard.
Listen, I mean,
so
you have
much options.
oh shit, sorry. You have psychic terrain setter girl and guy.
Wow. Girl.
Girl? Isn't girl just like better?
Yeah, well, in support. The male is actually better in singles.
That's true, yeah, because more damage, more dablage.
But in DD, DD female has baton pass.
Oh right, because we don't ban any moves. We also have like evasion strats, right? Damn,
yeah.
I am gonna be horrible. I'm gonna be horrible.
Yeah, this one, I think, in comparison to the other one, learns baton pass. That's why.
Dude, I'm gonna
also
put haze
slower.
on fucking everything. I'm gonna make a team that has a magic room so that bright powder doesn't work.
No, Pei, you will probably need that haze for one gym in particular. I'm not gonna tell you which.
I mean, listen, I'll beat all the gyms with my incredible paleontology team I'm building. I think I told you about it today at work, right? Yeah. I actually wrote down 6 jobs that 6 jobs I need my Pokemon to do out in the field. And I'm gonna build my team around that.
I do also actually have the guy one.
Yo, it's indeed angry.
Yeah, indeed angry.
Indeed frown.
I still need to, like, you know, breed for... I'm still breeding for the hidden ability. It's taking a while. It'll probably take 10 years, but, you know.
Yo, I have a shiny Galvantula? That's awesome.
That's not shiny.
Yes, it is.
Is it shiny?
It is. What do you mean it's not shiny? How dare you? Don't be mean to him. He's just a guy.
I'm trying to get this
You're so
I don't know how to make it work, though.
What are you doing?
I would say something like, it probably would be fun to use that behind, like, a substitute shed tail.
Okay, so you're talking to the fossil guy? You're talking to Mr. Fossil himself?
It.
Oh yeah, Scarf also works. Yeah, Scarf had Smash. God, I wish what worse is actually Trick Room, because I actually had an idea for a Trick Room team, and then I was told that Trick Room is not working, so I'm like, fuck.
No, it's not.
Aw.
Jojo
just
the
want
circus gym tried to
Clowitzer.
use it against me and it didn't work. I felt so
Yeah.
bad.
But I have an idea for
Yeah.
you. I have an idea for you. So you know how rock types are awesome because every good rock move is 80 accuracy?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, as a rock trainer, I know the pain. Have you ever heard of this awesome, great, incredible move called gravity?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Yeah, listen, that's all I'm saying, okay? Just like gravity, shed tail.
God
No
damn it, I
worries.
just realized the shark. I managed to get the good Charka that I needed. The
I can trade you
problem
back.
about this Charka is it's a flake. No. I mean, the one that I have right now, it's hatched, and it's finally perfect. The problem is it's flame body. I need armor rouge. I need armor rouge. I don't need
it's
flame
Hamilton.
body.
I love Hamilton.
God damn. I'll probably have to go home and, like, breed again. God, this Charcadet was almost perfect. Why are
I have
you
a Charcadet
feeding
with
ability?
Flashfire.
I do too. I'm just trying to,
Yeah, but mine's in a pink ball.
get the... That is correct. That is true.
Is it a shiny? No, why is it in my shiny box? Oh no, it's not. I just didn't evolve it yet, so it's in my, like, evolve this for the Pokedex box. Oh
So
my
they all
god,
got
it's
team
Jim
with them,
Bob.
They want to battle.
Oh, I have Frigiback still. Ooh. Frigibax
you
isn't
can
banned,
still
right?
use your Frigibax. It's not. All
'Cause,
normal Pokemon are not banned.
Cause here's
Apparently
a
also Ultra Beasts.
here's a fun thing about that. One of the jobs on my list is defense, for defending me against Pokemon that are common in areas where you want to do excavations. So things like ancient tombs and stuff where there's all psychic and ghost types, which I think low kicks can do that job pretty well, you know. But then there's
Yeah.
also stuff to defend me against like Pokemon in like deserts, which is ground types, and an ice type would be kind of nice for that. And also
Yeah.
another thing is preservation. You know, freezing specimen to make them transportable. That's something an ice type
realized
could
that
do.
Ultra Beasts are not banned, so technically I could just use this guy.
They are
Oh,
banned, but
I
they're
love
banned
Pinar.
because their
Sorry, I love
abilities don't work.
Ranep. He talks backwards, right?
Ranap.
Renap. Reneep.
Yeah.
Pinar.
Ranap.
Love Renap. Mr. Renap
Beast
himself.
Boost doesn't work. That's unfortunate. That's annoying.
What doesn't work? Oh, Beast Boost?
Apparently.
I mean, then he's fucking worthless, honestly. What's the point?
Yeah, well, that's the problem, is they don't work, so they're pretty much just not bothering.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, Cortana still could like fit in like some roles if I just choice it, but you know, I'd rather use someone else. I'm not gonna use this. God, I still can't use her. I've been trying so hard to find the time that I can finally use her.
For
She's still
Magirna?
banned.
Yeah, I mean,
She's still
Magirna is
banned.
one of those mons that, like, you just set it up once and it's like you win.
That is true.
You don't even need to set it up, really. You just need to
Also,
get
I
one
like
kill
it.
with it.
Also, I didn't realize it was so big. Or is it just
No, this one is big. Magirna is not usually this big.
No, form
You just
small.
have a really, like,
No, this is
wide-hipped
form
Magirna.
small.
What?
Look,
Form
it's
small?
form small.
Wait, you can check
Yeah.
the size? How can you check the size?
With the Wonder Trade,
ow.
they just hover over.
Yeah, we just hover over Wonder Trade to see the sizes.
Oh,
Like,
Wonder
I actually
Trade.
found out today that my Annihilate, by the way, is a tiny. I
oh,
never
my low
realized
kicks
that
is
this
also.
guy-
Look, he's also tiny.
This is
look
like
at them.
a small Annihilate, tiny Annihilate.
It contains the anger even better.
Hell yeah, Miji, tiny. Will die.
Tiny Amger. That's awesome.
And I didn't also realize that my Pelipper is also tiny.
No, I realize he's very toilet seat shaped.
Yeah,
I
he's-
will
he's
kill
tiny,
you.
bless him.
I mean, listen, at this height, it's very... Also, it being Cobblemon does not help.
Also, by the way, just saying, Pay, Ash
Yes.
Pikachu works, would work now.
No, I know, I have it. I tried it. It's just like, you know, I'm doing a fresh start. I'm progressing organically.
That is true. That is fair.
Listen,
Give me back
maybe,
Larry now.
listen, if there's a if you can give me a reason to use Ash Pikachu, you know, if there's a reason for me to use it. Like, is there a way I would get
cool.
one?
Where'd you get them from?
Also, the what?
The Ash Pikachu,
Oh.
where'd you get them from?
In the wild, you can just find it
Yeah.
randomly in the wild. Like, basically, you catch a normal Pikachu.
Alright.
Basically, it's generated as a Pikachu, but when you catch it and you take it from your PC, it will give a prompt that it can evolve, and then it can turn to
Yeah.
Ash Pikachu.
If it has Battle Bond, basically.
Yeah, Battle Bond.
Does anyone want to battle now?
Well, I
Not
have a
yet.
level
I still
1
have to
nimble.
rebuild it.
I could
I have to
probably beat you
rebuild
with
the
this.
team with
I'll
our
battle with that,
Caledon.
Yo, they're both piss-shaped. Or piss-colored.
yeah. I have a pistol-colored team.
I was
Do
actually
you have a piss team?
Yeah, man.
I'm actually gonna quickly go back to.
Are you taking the
Okay.
piss at me?
For some reason, all the Pokemon I want to use are yellow.
I mean, that's pretty awesome, though. I mean, you're also
Apart
very
from-
yellow, so like,
Well, there is that. Apart from him
is Gandalf. It's a good
and
name.
him.
I love Gan. Oh, fuck you. I just know this thing as Shell Smash.
It doesn't. It's got Dragon Pulse, Water Pulse, Aura Sphere, and Dark Pulse.
What are you doing not running Shell Smash on Mega Blastoise?
Because it's not Mega.
What are you doing running Water Pulse on a non-Mega Blastoise? Just run Surf.
See, I was, but I was hoping
Uh-huh.
double battles would be coming in, but they didn't.
Oh. Wait, how would that help? Just, then you run like Scald.
Nah. I actually was running Wave Crash on it, to be fair. It's a mixed attacker.
You know what? I respect it. You know what you should run on it if you're doing double battles? My favorite mechanic in the whole game. The pillar moves. What are they called again? Fucking
Oh,
pledge?
Pledge. Yeah.
I love pledge moves.
Yeah, I love. They are good, to be fair.
Okay, well, I
Every,
go back to...
Every
I-
gym leader's pain in the ass.
every gym leader is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, they've all fallen to this, so.
I mean, to be fair, who wouldn't? It's the famous Red Gyarados. You know, it's Mr. Red himself.
Just a quick dragon dance and just earthquake and waterfall until
I mean, yeah, it's, you know,
it goes down.
Moxie go crazy.
Exactly. No, I don't even have Moxie on. I've got Intimidate.
It's Intimidate? That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
If you're using it as like a sweeper. But anyway, I gotta go buy some shit because I want to start building, and then I want to start team making. If either of you have like Pokemon that you want to give me that are like that would fit my my requirements.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I want to. So you see, okay. So here's what I'm doing. Right, I want to progress organically, and I want the Pokemon I have to have a little bit of a story. I'm not trying to build like an incredible team. I want to try and build a functional team for both for both battling and for my job. Right, I'm a paleontologist. I like fossils. I like bones. Give me bones. But my team won't have any fossils. No fossil Pokemon. I need something that can like brush away sand and like help with excavation. So like something that can dig or has like a wind or can brush away stuff.
Oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna go for
Yeah.
now because I'm gonna go breed the Duraludon.
Okay.
Alright.
Wear protection, I guess.
What the fuck? Okay, goodbye.
Bye. I need something for transport, something that can fly and is like pretty stable. So like I don't know, Metagross, Bronze. Can you find Bronzong? I don't know. Something that's like good at
Find
levitating or like has like stable flight. You know, like Corviknight. And then like something that's good at scanning. I guess like Luxray. I'm not the biggest fan of Luxray, but I'm wondering what other Pokemon have like really good senses or like X-ray vision, that kind of thing.
This I don't know this one.
I guess Porygon is like kind of a stable flyer. He can't like transport big things, but that's like an interesting one. I'd be down. I love Porygon.
I think I've got.
Would also allow me to just instantly upload any data I get to my
Well, I've got a level 1 actual Porygon.
Ooh, do you have a level 1 Porygon? Ooh, he's quite large. That's a large Porygon.
He is.
Ooh, I do like small Pokemon normally, but there's like this could transport bigger things, right? That's like the benefit here.
He's normal, he's giant size. So
Oh, interesting, interesting. What does shiny Porygon look like out of interest?
it's blue.
Oh, that's
It's like blue and
adorable.
white in it.
Ooh, I love the blue purple. I love
Tell you
blue
what,
and
if you
purple.
want him,
I don't, oh, man.
there
It's
you
a
go.
good. Is there a way we can like shinify things, or
There you go.
would we don't?
Yeah, I've just done it for you.
Oh wait. Oh, you just did it.
Yeah, I've got shiny tokens. I found
Damn.
3
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're willing to give it, I have some shinies I could trade to you too for it. From my
Yeah, whatever. I'm not fussed.
from a different universe, I've got a. What shinies do I have that I have like doubles of that I can give away? Herminurm. I have got. Do I not have any double shiny? I know I have some shiny duos, shiny doubles. Got my. Is there a way I can sort my box automatically? By the way, it's so much.
No, you have to do it manually. It's a pain. I've got a Bulbasaur if you wanted. You know, you're saying about wiping off fossils and stuff.
I mean, that's not like
fine
it,
with.
I feel like that would just put spores all over the fossils, right? I actually have something in mind for the fossil cleaning, but
Oh,
I'm still thinking if it would be too cringe, because I also want to use this team for like battling. And
Got a shiny Shiftry.
no, Shiftry wouldn't do it. Like, I feel like grass types, unless there are grass types that have like a whole thing of cleaning things, I don't know. Yeah, no, the Pokemon I was thinking of was it was Smeargle, but I've always
yeah,
avoided
the
in my
paper.
life using Smeargle. But Smeargle literally has a brush for a tail, and I'm like, is it cringe if I use? Because like I feel like Smeargle is never used as an interesting Pokemon. It's always like a cringe gimmick thing, but it fits into the theme this time.
Do you know what's just funny? Smeargle has in the past 2 years has been in the actual World Championships on Pokemon.
Don't trust me. I follow like World Championship stuff somewhat
Yeah,
closely.
it's so good.
I know
mean,
how bad it gets.
Either Porygon or where is he? Hold on.
Yeah, I can give you like a Dewpider. It's not a special Dewpider, but it's my, and I love my Dewpiders. I have a lot of them.
Well, it's either Porygon or this.
Ooh, no, I'll take the Porygon is more cute. I like cute Pokemon.
Porygon,
Thank you. That's very awesome. That's very awesome. Does he have a name? Does he have a name?
No, you can name him though.
You're giving me a big choice here. So I'll name him. I'll name it. I'll name you. I'm terrible with nicknames. God damn it.
So am I. That's why I've got that thing called Gandalf.
Yeah, Gandalf. I'll name you. God, I want to name it Linux so bad.
Linux.
Yeah, because
I've got this
I feel
thing
like
that
you have like the
Simon did.
Pori phone, right? You have the Porygon phone, but like everyone uses a Rotom phone in the Pokemon world. So I feel like the Porygon phone
Yeah.
is like the Linux version, and the Rotom phone is like Windows or Apple.
No, I never thought.
Yeah,
of
and
that.
like people who use the Porygon phone, they're like weird tech obsessed guys who are like, no, but it's more secure, and I trust them more with my data than I would anyone else, but I would never want to learn how to use that. Yeah, no, I'm naming him
I tried to learn
Linux.
how to use it. It's horrible.
I'm naming him Linux. Your name is Linux
It's
now.
not a bad shout, to be fair.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'll name him Open Source. There we go.
Open source, yeah.
What's your source?
I use the.
Yo, is that a Fabass?
Is that a Phoebus?
That's a Faboose. Wait, you're so quiet. Hold
I
on.
used the shiny swap that you gave me on this.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Do you want me to trade it with? Have you got the evolution item?
No, that's what I'm gonna be looking for next.
Give me 2 seconds.
Hello.
Damn, 2 seconds are over. I think he's died. I think he died.
What?
Whoa.
A wall in there.
Yo, that's cute.
Yeah, this is.
I feel like he's pale. Is he pale?
It's a shiny.
Is Eevee normally like... I thought shiny Eevee is like normally not as pale.
There you go.
Nah, he's a white man. Use a pale boy.
You got it now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got stuff. I got Radvent.
I'll trade with you as well, so we can get it to as well.
That's all. Well, I'm gonna go shopping. Thanks so much for the Porygon. It's very helpful.
Oh, you're welcome, mate.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
I'll treat it very well.
Yeah.
Right, we have to go shopping. I forget where the shopping
And
mall is,
now,
but it
The shiny
was
thingy.
right. It's over here.
it's my-
Let's go.
Now I got this.
Okay, I've been ignoring chat. I'm so sorry. I was busy talking. I have a suggestion for your team. Only use dark types. No, I don't want to do mono type, especially not dark type. Dark type's not like one of my favorites. Not even on YouTube can find someone to join. I'm sorry. I'm confused. You going to Rotom? I don't think I'm going to use Rotom. I just got the Porygon. The interesting thing is that Rotom does fit a lot of the niches you need, so I guess like most paleontologists in the Pokemon world would probably just use Rotoms because they're easily available. But I'm gonna stick with Porygon. It can transport things that are not too big, so we can what is it? We can like strike through transport in my little list. And defense against dark types I can also strike through. So we need something to deal with the environment. I think something for scanning and the brushing. I think I do want to use Smeargle. I think that would be an interesting one. But we're looking for tools. Not these ones. We're looking for like, I guess we could just get some diamonds from the gambling shop. But like surely there's like a tool thing. Is this netherite? Oh, it's a regular backpack, okay. Surely there's like a shop here for just like pickaxes and shit and tools. Surely. If not, then we'll just like buy some diamonds or whatever. What do you have down here?
Yeah,
Are these clothes? Comfy shoes. Ooh, sporty shoes. Well, I've got a pretty good skin, so I'm also gonna just mute myself so that those guys, I don't bother those guys in their conversation. We do have cloud boots here. One more armor resistance. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter which cloud boots I get, does it? I don't actually have enough gold to get like the really big ones, but like, does it matter? Jump boost 3, 4. I don't really want the insane jump boost.
And these are just.
But the speed's really nice. God, I wish I could get the speed, but not the high jump boost, because the jump boost's actually kind of cringe.
They're just so good.
So this is colors. I'm not really looking for colors. I'm looking for... I can't use a Pokéknife, actually. I don't have a Pokéknife. I'll get myself a Pokéknife. Which one do we...
You got your own
I mean, I'm like a... I like green, usually. I'm a green Pokéknife kind of guy. Yeah.
Yes. Look.
Contacts. Yeah, we got nothing here. No battles lost. Nothing. Only 2 captures, as you can see so far. We've got nothing bigly done. Loot ball finder. Nature compass could be useful, but not for me at the moment. Yeah, so none of this.
Still struggling a little bit?
The officer baton.
Yeah, well...
Slingshot might be nice, but I'm not really looking for that right now.
I can use, but I'm just not sure
These are empty, and these are like the Pokeball swappers and Pokeballs.
That's why I
Could
just...
get some, but don't really care. Food? Food? Is this a canteen? No food to sell, though.
Garchomp initially,
But,
you know, after
adventuring supplies?
choice scarf,
No,
was like,
this also
yeah.
doesn't have what we need.
I should use them.
Damn.
So,
Yeah, I don't know if there's a tool shop.
I would
Seems
not be
like there
using EV
isn't.
as well if I didn't
Here we have
that EV
blocks. Is there like a...
light.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a...
Oh boy.
What's the word? A waystone here for easier teleporting? Probably not. But it's not that far away anyway. Seems like there's nothing special up here. Are these like possible player-run shops, I guess? Decent amount of people online though.
if you want it.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Don't want it,
Ooh, Mr. Fuji. Nah, this is like Pokemon
Go back to
supply stuff.
quick to go get the
This is nothing.
You know.
This is also nothing. Okay, no tools. We're just gonna have to like buy some diamonds from the gambling shop, I guess. Or here? Picnic baskets. I don't know what the deal is with those, but they sure exist. Okay, well, guess we're going gambling. Iron blocks. Diamond ooh, okay, well these are spent, I guess. Buying iron blocks would have actually been kind of nice. Oh, excuse me. We are going to go to the Waylord thingy. And then we're gonna see something there. I'm alive and here. Hey Pay, hey Beast, hey Echo, hey Beast. We're doing some coal mining. Today's probably gonna be a little bit more of a chill stream. Maybe not even that long. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Didn't really make a plan for anything. I'm just kinda vibing and seeing where the day takes me, the payday. If you have any ideas for Pokemon, well, I don't want to go over the categories again, but yeah, I'm kind of team building today. You've been here a while. Oh, can I not go in? Do not click on the... I can't go in. Well, how do I... Is it closed? Is the store closed? I think the Waylord is closed. Hey, is the Waylord closed? Ah, damn, I think that's an NPC. That's so sad. Yeah, I think the Waylord's closed. I don't think we can go in. That's kind of a shame. Is the Waylord closed? Plead. I need my Gamba. I want to Gamba. Excuse me, I was turning on the light. Let's go gambling. I want to, but I don't think we can. I think the gambling is closed. I don't think there's any gambling today. What the fuck is this? I think I dropped some of my wrap. Sorry. Yeah. Is it locked or something? I don't have arms to open the door, and there's no pressure plate. Can't believe they don't want me. Can't believe they don't want me to gamble. It's so sad. It's truly the saddest. Just making sure I have my OBS actually up so I can see if shit goes wrong. Yeah, I can't gamble. There's no gamble. This is so sad. Could I throw something on the pressure plate? Surely that's a thing I can do. Mod must have closed by mistake. Let me log in to open. I mean, when you leave, the door always closes, right? There's a pressure plate inside, but not outside. So, like, it would always open and close behind you, I guess. At least that's what it looks like to me. Look at that bunny. Look at that dumbass bunny. You know, I gotta buy some diamonds. Oh, fuck, I'm almost run out of food. You know how I fixed that? That's right, it's pineapple tarts. I need pineapple tarts. Yeah, I guess we're just waiting here because I want diamonds. I want diamonds. Without someone going in... Oh, I see. Sadgings. But yeah, let us zoom out for a moment and go over to Floroma. That's not Floroma. Where is Floroma? That is not Floroma. Is this Floroma? This is Floroma. Yeah, we are gonna dig into the side of the mountain there, and we're gonna do some stuff. But now that we have our Nimble, I'm also wondering... Oh, I actually do wonder if, for battles, Pokemon are set to a specific level, or if I'm gonna have to level them to 100 to do any battle. Because that'd be kind of sad, you know, if I couldn't battle anyone just because my Pokemon are low leveled. That would make me kind of sad. No good with team building, I have no stats or anything. Oh. Hello. Thank you. I would like to do some Gamba. Yay. I will have fun, I will spend a lot of money. Let's do some Gamba. I don't need all these diamonds, so... We're just gonna spend, like... a few. What if we just spend diamonds until we win? We didn't win. So let's spend another diamond. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, surely there... Like, I've not seen anyone win yet, but... Yay! Okay, I won something. Ancient Pokeballs. There are 8... These are 8-ball... Wait, the winning thing is... Pokeballs? 50-ball... Wait, I'm playing for Pokeballs? Also, this is not a winning position. Oh, I guess it's like a special prize, maybe? Okay. Why am I still gambling? I thought I said I would stop. Nah, no such thing. Damn. No winning. It's okay. I have enough money to just buy diamonds, so I'm not really super attached to the money at the moment. But yeah, I wonder if we want to build like a full team today, actually. That's something we could do. Let's see, diamond and... Oh! 2 diamonds, 1 iron is apparently a winning combination? Okay. Sure. I want to see what happens when I get 3 of a kind. That's something that's what I want to see. Can I turn these? Because I'm wondering why these are all, like, not the right way up. Damn. Alright, let's gamble. This is how you get the big Twitch money, right? If you're on Twitch and you just do, like, gambling streams. They have all the blinking lights, it's perfect, right? Damn. Listen, we just gotta keep going, right? We just gotta... Listen, did you know that 90% of gamblers stop right before they hit it big? Did you know that? It's a very accurate statistic, I'm told. By, like, smart people. Yo, you know, I'm actually not opposed. Okay, this is not a cope, I swear. I'm not opposed to this. Because I do like the ancient Pokeballs, and this saves me from having to get tumblestones. Like, this is actually fine for me, because I want to put all my fossils into ancient Pokeballs. Like, I can live with this. I can live with, like, the ancient Pokeball payouts. Okay, I'm gonna do... I already don't have... No, I have enough to make tools, it's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're done. I'm gonna leave it here. There we go. Bubbles the Waylord. Thank you, Bubbles. We're gonna go back to... /home... TP... home. We gotta buy some waystones. I don't know where to get those. That we do need some of those. Okay, I actually emptied these chests, I'm realizing. Because I put everything into my backpacker. Oh, wait, we had diamonds already. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, the thing we don't have, I think, is other ore. Maybe. I don't remember. Let us make some steaks and make some diamond tools. And by some, I mean we only need the standard 3, because we're not fighting today. We're not fighting anything. So boop, boop, boop. And yoink that here, here, and here. Eevee seems rare, but I'm not here to capture just any Pokemon I see, so that's totally fine. We'll take our chests with us. And this. We're gonna say goodbye to this place we barely called home. Though I will, just for prosperity's sake, fill this up. Just so it's nice and normal again. And I'll take this Quagsire, because he is king. Awesome. No, I'll stick with my helmet just to have. Just to have. And put these away. Now, like Eevee is fluffy and cute. That's true, but it doesn't fit my... I guess Eevee could function as like something that brushes away sand with its tail, but I feel like it wouldn't like it. It'd be like a dirty thing, you know? That's what I'm saying, like... Smeargle fits so well for brushing away sand. It's perfect. Okay, is there a shop that sells waystones? Is that a thing? Also, I'm actually gonna check the /hunt right now. Because if there's anything available that's like quick to get... Or see Algium, Seal, Trevenant... Okay, nothing at the moment. I'm only saying it because, I might try and get something. Nick it? Ooh, that's actually a good point. Ooh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, no, you're actually making a good point. I didn't think about Nick it at all. I really like the idea of Smeargle still. I guess the difference is that, like, Smeargle... Wait, wasn't there, like, a thing here? Yeah, it was here. This was our little excavation site that we were thinking of excavating, or that I found with Alex. Right, the issue is that Smeargle is, like, better for battling, I guess. It's a bit more interesting. I've always wanted to use one without it being, like, cringe. Nickit also works, though, because Smeargle... God damn it. Smeargle also has, like, the paint on its tail, which I don't know if that's, like, a thing you can convince it to remove. It's a choice. It's a choice. It's a choice that I will write down. Okay, we're putting that... Actually, I'm keeping this gravel. I'm keeping it. Yeah, no, I'm actually a bit stumped on what to do right now. I kind of want to enchant, but I don't know what the best way is to get experience. Because there isn't like a... You can't have like an EXP farm, I guess, without having like a cooking setup with like kelp and shit. I really doubt there's like an Enderman farm. I might walk around spawn and just like ask people. Wait, that's Quebec. I want Olivine. Yeah, I'll see if there's someone here who knows anything about that. And if there isn't, then we'll just have to... I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. I love Noivern. Apparently it's not good in battle, but a lot... I would say that's not true. I would say that's not true. Noivern is not, like, exceptional in battle. It's not, like, a broken Pokemon. But it's not a bad Pokemon. It's, like, in NU or UU, isn't it? Hold on. Noivern, Smogon. Because it's, like, a pretty standard, like, fast special attacker, right? It's RU. RU's not that bad. Yeah, RU is, like, under UU, I'm pretty sure. You know, it's, like, it's fine. It's really fast. It has okay bulk. It's got a good typing. You just like spam Hurricane. It gets U-turn. It gets... Doesn't it get Boom Burst as well? It gets Draco... It gets Draco Meteor, Hurricane, Switcheroo. No, like it's fine. It's not like a broken Pokemon by any means, but it's far more than just usable. It's like a genuinely like decent Pokemon. I guess you can say that it's bad in the sense that it doesn't do anything exceptional. Right? Like, Noivern is not a Pokemon with a lot of, like, interesting tech. It doesn't have, like, a very unique signature move. It doesn't have anything, that really makes it stand out. Man, I'm sad that all these Pokemon eggs are, like, not filled up. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's just potions. There's nothing interesting here. Oh, I do love me a good Poop Man plushie. What does this say? Egg and other stuff upstairs. Well, there's nothing up here, actually. You're lying to me. Yeah, I don't think this shop has been updated in some time. Can't believe this. Ooh, free diamonds. I'm kidding. I would never. Friendship berries and quick balls. Antiques. Interesting. Check the book. Read how our egg service works. Any starter, any fossil except 8th gen. Sween Basculin. Okay. Oh, here we are. No worries. 20 for following, 30 for anything specific. That's not that bad. You know what? That's a decent amount. Any starter, any fossil, Dratini, Sween, Gumi, Duraludon, Porygon. Yeah, that's a good. A singular good. Antiques and collectibles. Ooh, tridents. Aw, man. Mending and channeling and... 100? What the fuck? Oh, wait, you sell to... Okay, well, you sell tools, but they're not available, so what's the point? I like how the only available ones are the boots because everyone just wears cloud boots. Oh, that's kind of sad though. And none of the books are available either. What the fuck? That's so sad. And nether stars. Okay, well, it's a cool idea for a shop, I guess. But it's, like, if nothing is stocked, I feel like nothing anywhere is stocked. That makes me so sad. Yeah, these books are also out. Vein mining, I will take absolutely. I'll just buy them out. I'll take... no, I won't. Yes, I'll take fortune, actually. No. No, I won't. I can get it later. Master balls, and then just EV changers and stuff. Yeah, no. Always failed me in games if I never understood Pokemon well, lol. Yeah, it's, I feel like the thing you probably got ripped apart by was just ice types. Like, any Pokemon that's 4x weak to ice is just gonna have a hard time, because there's a lot of good ice moves. Scrolls. Wasted. Wow, they're expensive. Why are they so expensive? Jesus. 50 silver? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that feels like a bit of a ripoff. Well, see, I thought Elytras weren't available. You know, 50 silver is a ripoff. I'm not paying 50 silver. Absolutely the fuck not. No, 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 no. There's no way in hell that warp stones are that difficult to get. Wait, is that another casino? With Bitcoin? What is this? Drop golds into the hopper below. You have a high chance of getting 1 gold equals... I don't have gold, I have diamonds. Okay, so not anything I'm interested in. Got diamond blocks. That's honestly pretty cheap. Yeah, you fucking... Wait, you can get ender pearls here. For, like, cheaper. Wait, how do you make a warp stone? And amethyst, ender pearl, emerald. No, those things are overpriced. There's no fucking way. No, if the ender pearls are this cheap, there's no way. There's second floor more stuff. Like, the only expensive thing there could be the ender pearls, and you can just get those by going to the end. Oh, I should actually ask people where the Eggporium. I should ask people where the end and nether portals are, if there's any available ones. Oh, look, actually available starters. Kalos, Alola, creative blocks. Oh, I see. Interesting. Legendary and myths. Finally, a stocked shop. Evolution items, wooden log. Very interesting. First sale special offers. Ooh. Got a Rotom, got some fossils that aren't available. We got Lapras. That's an interesting one. We got Lapra. Very interesting, very interesting. Ooh. Okay. So definitely some choices, But... excuse me. Yeah, no reasonably priced waystones anywhere to be seen. Because the prices I'm seeing are a rip-off. I am getting off-ripped. Ooh, more vein mining. I only need 2 though, it's fine. Netherite backpack. Wait, I have a diamond backpack. Oh, but this one's died. It's not that much more space. Emeralds, more eggies. Ooh, wait, I was just drilled on eggs here, actually. Unless these just got refilled. Ooh, Amora isn't on sale. Beldum, Bagon. Okay, yeah. Nothing interesting for me. Yo! Destructor hammers? Not stocked up, sadly. That's big sad. What was that? Mud84 sells waystones. Oh, thank you. I don't know where that shop is, but if it was the one that was over there, it was like 2 gold or something or 80 silver for a waystone, which is like almost a full gold. I'm not paying that much for a waystone. Got cloud boots. These lilies back. Oh, I guess this is for Nebby, for summoning Nebby. Yeah, this is More legendary items. Oh, I could summon Mr. Admin again if I'm feeling really mean and bullying. Yeah, I don't know where that person's shop is. I wonder if there's also any shops that sell food, now that I think about it. Food might be a nice one. God, I definitely want to have like my own shop though. I've already made plans. Maybe that's what I'll do today. Maybe I'll do my own shop. Because I had an idea of making a shop somewhere like on the outskirts that looked very... Maybe over here next to the gambling place. Wait, that would actually be really funny. Hold on, let's scout out that area a little bit. Wait, I actually want to ask. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna ding the bell and see if the admin is here, because I actually have a question for them. I want to see if this bell actually works. I doubt it though. I doubt it, because I don't think they're online. What is in here? Tools with curse. Why would you put Curse of Vanishing on there, you cruel man? Unless it's the thing you found, in which case, still boo. Cruel. Absolutely cruel. Welcome to the feathers, legendary stones, eggs. Okay, every egg 20 silver. Man, I feel like my money is not buying as much in here as it otherwise could. Yeah, and then in here is doesn't really seem like much. Most of the shops in here seem empty. Yeah, this building feels a bit unfinished maybe. Yeah, no, that's definitely like an unfinished build. That's fine. But yeah, I kind of want to... Man, I want to get started on the... the main base, right? The tree. I think what I'll do is I'll do like a general layout in there. But I'll make the specifics another time. I just want the shape of it done. COD's poker shop, yeah, no. Don't think I'll find waystones in here either that are more cheap. Oh? See? There's some reasonably priced waystones. Finally. I'll get mossy ones and I'll get one sandy one. Thank you. Person... Wait, elytras. I thought elytras are disabled. PC is 7. Healing machine. Ah, that's fine. I don't need those. Thank you. COT. Finally someone with common sense. And good pricing. Home TP. Tree. Awesome. I will put my shop, or my waystone for this. I will put it up here. And we'll name it the tree. The cool tree. But yeah, like right now, we only own the copyright for the tree in spirit. We don't yet own it. So that's why we have to build the office. But for now, I'm just gonna build like a... Oh, God, wait. We do kind of need a flying mount, you know? We do actually need that. Also, goddammit, did this make a fucking waystone? Hold on. Map. Let's see, toggle minimap, we'll put it on Y. And then show height full screen map, we'll put on plus, I guess. Or on N, whatever. I just wanted... Okay, so... Waypoint beacons. Auto remove death points. Yes. Enable waypoint beacons. No. Because I fucking hate these things, man. And then waypoints. Can I not change it so that these are just not made? I'm gonna just get rid of journey map. I'm not gonna lie. I hate journey map. I hate journey map. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's fine. This is the map we care. Wait, now it works out. What the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. What I was saying, that I was debating, is do we use our previous team for flying and stuff? Cause, wait, can you actually fly on Purple Pass? Wait, I'm actually wondering. Oh, he's so small. Purple Pass should be a flying mount. He's like awesome. That's such a tiny Purple Pass, that's really funny. Because we do have like a set of Pokemon that I had for like flying and building. I think I'm gonna permit myself to use them. We also still have Rock Eater. Rock Eater's chilling. He's like hanging out. He's not part of the party yet. Not allowed in there. Can you ride Crobat? Is Crobat a flying mount? By any chance? Because if it is, I'm getting Rock Eater. We're building the Rock Eater shrine. Ooh. Very useful. Okay, so we might want to get a Crobat. So here we are. I'm kind of just doing this so that we can get a bit of a bird's eye view, no pun intended. We're gonna want to get rid of the trees, I think. The ones here. If I want it to be visible from the village, from over here, then where would we have to cut it into? It would have to be rather large, right? Because it's like right at the end of the render distance. So I'm guessing... Oh, actually. Oh, by the way, Alex, I found where I'll build my base. It's over in Floroma. Maybe, because he said I should tell him when I find out. But yeah, I think the crack should go like kind of from this to... I feel like that starts a bit high up. Maybe like this kind of area. Go over here. Yeah, and we can have it... Actually, we can have it start high and kind of like zag down. And have the waypoint to that place. How funny would it be if I teleported her to a flying point? I'm not doing that. TPA here. Nice. Yeah, you are. Hi, Nite.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you
Okay.
get muted? That's so cringe. That's not very cool of you.
What the hell, Pay?
It's not cool at all, actually. It's the opposite of cool.
Oh, this place. Cool.
I wonder if I can see Alex anywhere. Actually, I think at Zeros I can't, but maybe on Journey Map I can see him. Oh, I can. Wait, I actually do. Wait, he's up there. I see him. Let's go over. Let's say hi. Why is he so slow? My Pokemon is so slow. Where is the Frenchman? Whomst is he? Oh, he's quite high up, actually. Okay. Alex! Oh, Alex! Oh, what the fuck? Why is that Talonflame so much faster than me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking fast-ass Talonflame. Terrible. Absolutely horrible. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you be faster? Oh, Alex! Hech. Oh, damn. I can't hit him right now.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sad. That's so sad.
Permissions are off.
Oh, you're building right next to the community garden.
Hello.
Hello. Kind of a good location. Kind of a good location here.
I can't even take the fucking orchard berries now. God damn it.
Poor Nite. Oh, by the way, speaking of taking things, Nite. You got some pineapple tarts?
I
I'm like
have-
almost out of cherry pies.
I have 62 in my inventory.
Yeah, I've got my real food source back, boys. We can eat again. We can eat again. Let's go. Oh, there's a dripstone cave here?
We can't use picks and chisel here.
Oh.
We can't?
No, I looked at the Discord messages. There's the mod crashed the server multiple times, so they disabled it.
They disabled the bits and chisels, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
I
Alex,
don't
this is
know. It
perfect.
crashes the server, they said.
No, this is good. We can advocate for Armor's Workshop.
We can advocate for what,
That will
okay?
be so good.
We can advocate for adding Armorer's Workshop instead, because it's better. It's better in every way.
Oh.
Imagine
Armor's Workshop?
bits and
Yeah.
sigils, but it's really awesome and you can make armor out of it and wear it, and it replaces the tool you're wearing with the same stats.
Oh my god. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it, Pay. Advocate for
No,
that one.
I love.
want-
Okay, wait. I'm actually just gonna. I don't know if you're on my stream. Armorer's Workshop.
I'm not
gonna
right now because I'm...
pull it up because I'm gonna show you just some screenshots of what this mod can do. Okay.
I have your stream muted in the background. Let me
What the
check.
fuck? Not even being like awesome and looking at it fully.
Wait, oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
Wait,
Okay, so
you
here,
already have
you can see
a
this.
wizard's backpack?
This here,
Wait, it has lag.
this is made of
Has
like.
stream delay.
This is like an
Oh.
armor that they're wearing.
Oh,
Yeah. And the thing is, you can
Nice.
put this over, like you can essentially like transmog your armor so that if you have an armor that has like really sweet enchantments, you can put that model on that armor, it'll keep the stats, and it even works with tools like bows and
Oh my
like your sword.
God.
And it works with
Please.
arrows. It works with the arrows as well.
Pay.
You can have custom
please
arrows.
Advocate for that.
And the thing
Pay.
is,
I want
Wait.
that for my gym.
wait,
I
here's the
want
other
that
thing.
for my gym
Here-
costume.
Wait, here's the other thing about that, right? Here's the other thing about this mod. It's intended to be for armor, right? But because of the way it works, because you build things with the like, you can build them with the big. Oh wait, sorry. You build them with full-size blocks, right? You put down like a little. It's called like a helmet block or something, or whatever you're building it for, like a torso block, and then it generates an area around it where you can do that, right? And you can do it on a creative mode because there's an online database you can upload them to, or just store them locally on your computer and import them on a block that exists. You don't have to build them here in the world. You can just place down like the block that's called the Armorer's Workshop and import them from either like a text file you have, like where it's stored, or literally from like an online database where you can download anything that anyone has shared. And
Please, Pay.
the awesome thing is,
Advocate.
wait. The more awesome thing is that there's another block that is not tied to any like tool, where it's not like a helmet block or something, where it's just called like a blank block or something. And if you use that, then the resulting item can be placed in the world. So it's essentially like bits and chisels, but you don't like, you wouldn't be like editing a block in here and then like copying it. You'd just be like
Oh my god.
yoinking it from your online database. And it
Oh my
uses like
God.
a template block that's called like that's made of like wool or something. I fucking love
Please,
Armorer's
Pay.
Workshop so
Pay,
much.
Tell them to do that, Pay. Pay. Advocate for that,
I
Pay.
will try because it's so awesome. I love Armorer's
Please,
Workshop.
Because if that happens, then I could actually have like a gym costume. I actually was like, because you have to realize the gym that I'm actually trying to make, it's basically a model show.
Yeah, no, you could
It's a
you could
fucking
give yourself
runway,
you could
like,
give yourself a piece of
catwalk.
armor that is literally like just like a psychic swirl of like glass around you for like the effect,
Yeah,
right?
and
like you send out your
I was
mega
actually
Pokemon, you
thinking
equip that.
like, yeah. I was like, I was like, man, I need to like, I wish I could just like beat bits and chisels so I could actually make statues of like my Pokemon. Because I wanted to, because it has to be like kind of like a the whole theme is like showbiz, catwalk, something like that.
Yeah.
And that's why like my whole gym is my battle arena is supposed to be like a stage. But like I was thinking about like, man, I really want to be able to like make what's it called that, like statues for it, and costumes is possible. But if with that mod could actually potentially, I could potentially make costumes for that.
Yeah. Wait, if you're still in the stream, I think I showed this off before.
You've showed me a lot of your work before.
Yeah, the chisel armor stuff. Okay, so you know about it, but I'm just gonna show it on stream as well. This is stuff.
Yeah.
This is stuff that I used to do for commissions. On a Pokemon roleplay server I played on. This is not with Armor's Workshop, this is with chisel armor, which is a billion times more complicated and thrown together and also like outdated, because the chisel and bits mod for Forge doesn't support chisel armor because chisel armor is a separate mod. So on the server we were using like a 15 versions outdated version of chisel and bits so that chisel armor would still work with it. Armor's Workshop is like this, but just better in almost every way. And you can do so much cool shit. Like, look, I did like, for one of my characters, I did like sickle arms cause like Mega Gallade. Yeah, I had the Sudowoodo in the bag. Or you can even do like
the fucking pixel
really small
one,
things.
Stupid ass model.
You can even do just small things like, oh, you want to have like a little Meltan on your shoulder? Here you go. It's easy to make, right? You just put it there. I fucking, goddamn, man. I miss doing that. And with Armor's Workshop, I also did this for, I did it so much more easily. I had like a little Kabuto for myself. I made like a better hat that was a bit more shapely. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah, the only thing that's more annoying is if you want to like do large-scale edits, like if you want to have like a veranda or something that's all made of chisels, you have to import all the blocks and put them there, because you can't really... You can't edit a block. Like the Armor's Workshop blocks are like unique. I don't think you can edit them when you place them, but I might be wrong on that. I think you might actually... No, I think you are able to edit them actually. I think I might just be misremembering. But like, it's still such a good mod. I love it so much. Yeah, so that's my little Armor's Workshop rant, because it's fucking... I fucking love it, man. Armor's Workshop is so cool. Like, if you're really, really just in it with this mod, like, look at this shit. Oh, wait, it didn't. Because it was a web piece, so it didn't do it.
I can't put my star badges on my... I can't put my badges on my badge.
Damn.
Badge.
Well, it's not cool like my fossils, which I can put on my which I can put there.
Yeah?
I can put fossils there
Yes,
now.
Hebe?
Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Hebe. Look at this.
Sell the Rollodon eggs? Technically, yes, I could. I could technically sell those, yeah.
Someone else is also selling Duraludon eggs, so I don't think you'd have much of a market.
Yeah, I was like, you know, no, Hebe is suggesting, like, they're like, a lot of, also Pei said that probably a lot of people already sell the Rollodon eggs.
I saw
So it's
two
not
in the
gonna be,
shop,
like,
like two
market.
separate shops selling them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But no, like, look at this. Look how fucking awesome. Like, obviously you need some insane skill to build this, but like, God. Also, you can have the armor move, you can animate it. That's another thing you can do. Because, something you can do with the armor is you can actually wear up to 4 pieces of armor in each of your armor slots, right? Like 4 head pieces, 4 chest pieces, whatever. So, you could do a thing where, like, you have like a Pokemon body, like, I don't know, an Aerodactyl. And then you have 2 wings as another part, and you animate the wings to move in a specific way, and then you combine those 2 pieces of armor. And then you have like a Aerodactyl flapping its wings, like floating above you or something. Yeah, you can fucking animate the armor. It's so awesome, man. I want Armor's Workshop on every server I play on ever.
Advocate for it so I
Can I do...
advocate for it so I can I could, what's it called, that?
Have an outfit.
I could enslave you. Yeah. If I can make it myself, I'll make it. If I give up, I'll enslave you for it.
I'm not actually that good at chisel armor. It's just that no one else did it, so that's why I did commissions for it.
Listen, like I'm gonna try to, like, you know, learn it first, but then again, like,
Yeah.
there's always a chance where my ADHD says I do not want to do that anymore.
That's fair, that's fair. It's very fiddly, I will say that. Like, you have to do a lot of trying again and, like, you know, exporting it, or, like, making it into armor, checking it on your model, a thing doesn't work, do it all over again. But Armor's Workshop makes it so much easier than it ever was on Chisel and Bits. Yeah. What were you saying, Alex?
Yeah.
With this mod, can I do a miniature version of King Alex, King of the French.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Practically.
absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah, you could
I
have like a
can
big
do-
French flag. You could have like a very empty
I can
country
do-
under it. You know that's like made of 2 cities and nothing else.
I can do a helmet with a miniature version of my happy hotel.
You know what you could do?
Right.
You could literally make like a crown, and on each one of the spikes of it is like a miniature version of you wearing a crown.
That actually is kind of funny.
It's, what's the one meme of like a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword, wielding a shape-shifting master of darkness, wielding a magic sword, wielding a foolish samurai warrior. It just gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
For my happy hotel, I think I'll do a giant statue of myself looking at the Pokemons.
In
God.
like love, right? Like with love in your eyes.
In love, of course.
Love, yes, yes. Man, I'm kind of mad you
Love.
found the dripstone. Actually, wait, the dripstone cave would be overlapping the community garden. Never mind. But yeah,
Oh yeah, you needed dripstone.
I need what? No, I don't need dripstone. I was looking at like where to build my base.
He said, I remember the love in his eyes when he burnt down the villagers.
Oh,
I mean-
I'll do a prison again.
He was crying
better.
tears of joy, or it was the smoke in his eyes. It was one of those things.
I mean, I understand it. I also was crying. I was also whining out of pain on their suffering while I clicked the
No.
button to kill them too.
No. It wasn't suffering. It was a cries
Consciously.
of happiness.
Yeah. It's for the greater good.
What, are we the fucking Tau Empire? What is this? That's a
am
Warhammer
Alex, King
reference.
of
If
the
anyone
French.
gets that, then you're really cool.
Hello, Alex, King of French. I am Knight of the Diet.
Wait. You want to see my second team member? I was gifted a second team member.
Yeah.
It's open source. I was gonna name him Linux, but I went with open source.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna like carry fossils, and you can upload their data immediately, so that even if they break, they're not lost.
Are you gonna organize this thing? In the
Probably.
future? Yeah, because just telling you that Trick Room doesn't work for some reason.
I mean, I'm not doing Trick Room in singles. I don't hate
know.
myself.
Yeah,
Listen,
I know.
I
but
love
just,
Trick Room.
just in case.
I love Trick Room, but any Trick Room I build will probably have Furry Giraffe because I fucking love Furry. I've always been a Giraffric enjoyer, and Furry Giraffe is like the best speed control Pokemon in the game, and I will stick by that.
God, I love Hebe
Furry
agrees,
Giraffe.
but I also agree because I love Furry Giraffe. You have to realize when I saw that they were in the safari, my joy, like I could not contain my fucking joy. They were in the safari zone.
I mean, like I love normal types. I always have. For Giraffric has always been one of my favorites just because it's a very unique typing. So it getting an evolution was so exciting to me. And also like Dunsparce getting an evolution was like the whole reason I even bought Gen 9, otherwise I would have skipped it. But like I saw that the Dunsparce was a thing, so I knew I had to play it. What do you think of my backpack, by the way? Isn't it stylish?
It is. It is.
It is so stylish, isn't it? I bought it, I didn't make it. I deserve no credit.
Damn.
Yeah, but at least I'm honest. And I deserve credit for that.
Hebe called you a loser.
Can you call them... and just say that.
I am not gonna say a slur, Hebe.
Well, Hebe wants to call me a slur?
Oh, you mean no? Oh, you mean pay? Bro is like saying to you, like, say a slur right now.
Oh, I'm not gonna say a slur.
Damn.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm like politically correct and like awesome and like woke. I'm so woke I didn't even sleep
Hey.
tonight.
What the fuck?
What?
He
Is
hasn't
is
sleep tonight.
is Hebe doing like
Yeah.
the best? Are they giving me like amazing compliments?
TB, are you giving them amazing compliments?
I think they're giving me amazing compliments.
Yeah, I do. They said.
Yeah, no, not yet. That's yeah. Hey, are you being friendly with that worm, with that Weedle?
Yeah.
Man, it's so nice seeing two people just like play and have fun and be in the moment and no phones anywhere. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Anyway, I'm gonna do some building. Oh, by the way, Nite, I'm gonna start work on my awesome office. I heard you and Hebe needed some assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to
Yeah.
help build, you could come join a little bit if you want. I'm just gonna dig like a little crack in the mountain, and then I'm gonna see if I can get what's the word? Get hands on like a mod, because I need to know something about like where I can build on spawn without paying.
God.
Listen, we don't have funds yet. I want to build a very
I love
A
that you're
ve- a
like
very,
saying
like,
you don't
official-
have budget.
What?
You are fucking rich. You're richer
I'm not
than
rich.
us.
I'm down to like 5 gold.
What the fuck? What? When the?
Yeah, I had like 7, and now I have like 5 because like I had to buy
the
diamonds for
poor person?
gambling. I had to buy vein mining. I had to buy, dude. Waystones are they're trying to rip me off. There's a store. There's a
why
store
did
that
you
sells
buy,
waystones for 80
diamonds,
gold or
sir?
for 80 silver. Then another one for 10 silver. That other store was trying to like rip me off.
Bro, I accidentally bought a rotom from someone for 20
what?
20 silver, and then I saw another shop just selling it for like 7 silver. I'm like,
Yeah, that's why you comparison
Economy.
shop. That's why you comparison shop.
economy
But
happened.
But was the experience of shopping in that other shop nicer?
No, well, to be fair, that was a custom order because I got lazy. I told them to just fucking bulk buy. I just basically ordered the fucking the chat. Like, they're like, oh, I have a Indeedee, because Indeedee only spawns in the end, and it was taking me so long. So I was just like, I'm so tired of this. And someone said like, oh, I'm like, I have Indeedee eggs. I was like, okay, do you also have Rotom eggs? And then they said, yeah. So I just bought both of them from them. So you know what? In a way, the experience is good. I did not need to do anything. I did not need to browse. I just ordered someone to do it for me, and then gave them
that's
money,
like
and then they gave me.
That's like a
money.
service fee then. Like you paid for the the ease of.
Yeah.
Do you have a port? Do you have like a? Do you know where the end portal is, by the way?
The end portal, I do not, but I can take you guys to the end because I got taken to the end as well.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah. Let me TP you guys there.
Yay. Yay. Because I'm not gonna get ripped off. I'll just get ender pearls there. I'm not gonna get ripped off by buying waystones again. But I have some building plans for what I want to do for the very awesome and official office.
Behind you guys.
I'll
There's
dig
some behind
one
you
at
guys.
your base. Welcome to the end platform.
Base
Wait, is this the
behind you guys.
oh,
They made a platform of the end island. Yeah.
the main end island?
Yes. I think this is the main. Yeah, it is. It is.
What
Look, it's
the
bottom.
fuck? That's terrifying.
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
Where
what I
even
saw
is the
was
end
actually
portal?
It's below.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know actually where they. Yeah, it's there. Because they carved this out downward, like below.
Okay, that makes more sense. I
Also,
was
by
like,
the way,
yeah.
the first time they actually fucking brought me here, I went down and immediately in front of me a Necrozma appeared.
Yeah, that sounds like something you do.
Necrozma,
That sounds like something you
They're
do.
like, yeah, sometimes like random legendaries just spawn here. I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. And then I drop down here.
Yeah, you know when
Necrozma
the
appears in front of my
Guzzlord spawned
face.
while I was in the end with you, and you
Yeah.
took the Guzzlord and I gave it to you and you took it
Yeah.
and it's fine. I don't want it. I don't like Guzzlord. I
I
don't like
think
it.
that was like really funny too, because we were having a conversation and you're like, what the fuck? And then I look back, it's a Guzzlord.
Yeah, just this massive ass
it's-
Pokemon. It's like, hey, you guys.
I think we were
you got
having
any,
like
you got any
a
games on your phone?
conversation. You're gonna games on your phone?
You
Exactly.
you
Like,
ever heard of
straight
Clash of
up.
Clans?
Clash of Clans.
You got Candy Crush on there? Okay. But would you be down to like help build a little bit?
Right now?
Like in like I don't know, 15 minutes or something. I need to like get the materials and get the exact location.
I'll probably. The thing is, it is 3 a.m. and I have classes at 10.
Oh,
okay?
yeah, that sounds
I'm
like
about to
that sounds like
sleep.
you need to be sounds like you need to stop being woke. Sounds like you got to be unwoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really gotta, you know.
Yeah.
Currently you're woke and therefore you're
And-
going broke.
Yeah, because the only reason why I'm online is because I actually was breeding Pokemon. And I was like discussing with Hebe a while ago of like where we're gonna build the gym. Because I am building a gym. If not, like, you know, if I don't finish like the complete gym, at the very least, the requirements just require me to have the battle arena. So at the very least is that we'll have the battle arena. The stage set.
That's awesome. Are you building it like right away? Like, are you kind of speedrunning it?
Depends on like how fast we could do it without like, you know,
Damn,
because we're
okay.
not. I don't want to force Hebe to. Like,
Am I the only one
just-
taking the server slowly?
You can. There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm
It's
down to
more
build a
like-
gym in like a few weeks.
What did you say, Hebe?
Yeah, she's talking to the voices in her
Oh,
head,
to
guys.
call
Don't
him
be
a
surprised.
loser?
What the fuck?
Okay. Pay you're a loser.
And one for you as well.
Bro said sorry, Pay.
Okay. Well, anyway, you gotta go be not woke. So like, say a racial slur and then go to bed, and that'll do it, I think.
What's a slur I could say to Germans?
I don't know, Schlitzohr?
Schnitzel? What?
No, not Schnitzel. That's a different word.
Yeah, I was like, what? I don't know what you're saying.
No, Schlitzohr isn't a slur, but it's like sounds like a slur to people because it means like slit ear.
Oh,
And
slit
people
ear.
think, and people think like, oh, that's like a racial thing, and like, no, it's not. It's like some medieval thing about like ripping people off.
Mhm.
Yeah, and honestly, you're kind of ripping me off here, so that's what I'm calling you.
The fuck did I rip off from you? I just gave you fucking 62 fucking pineapple tarts.
Yeah, it took you long.
I was building a whole farm. Did you go to my house? Did
I
you
did
see
not.
my
No,
house?
no. Look, I'll go right
Look
now.
at my
I'll go.
farm there.
Okay, I'll go right.
Okay.
Never mind. I don't have a waypoint to your farm.
I'll just bring you there.
Yay! You also want to join?
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh, Absol. You're right, there is an Absol. I don't really think I need an Absol, but could be cool.
The wasteland is there, by the way. Inside there. I'm just building for now, like these for now, but we will be actually making an underground garden. Yeah. For now, I'm just building all of this, so like, what the fuck, a restroom?
Yeah, it's been summoned, you know, it's not real. It's like fake. You didn't earn it.
Yeah.
Mega Absol is pretty.
to be
Mega
fair-
Absol is very pretty and also very useful. Especially in Cobblemon, because in Cobblemon it's always Mega, so you can switch it in and get the magic bounce active
Mega
just whenever.
Absol isn't in the game, though.
Okay, never mind. Mega Absol is actually the most useless Mega in all of Cobblemon.
Oh
And
my
you're
wonder
wrong
where
for
the fuck-
liking it.
Elmo.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah,
That's what
also.
Nite said specifically. That you, Beastly, you're actually wrong for liking it.
Elbows.
I love the chest monster, by the way. It's very organized.
Don't. Oh yeah, but fucking.
Yep.
sorted
No.
that.
You found a fucking
Face
light ball.
out.
How'd you find a light ball?
Yeah.
How?
There's like more than one. I have my Pikachu has a light bulb as well.
It
But it's
doesn't
not
work
even the
though.
only one I have.
It doesn't work.
What do you mean? What do you
Ash
mean it
Pikachu
doesn't
with a
work?
light ball doesn't work.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't. If it did, it would actually be like a good Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
That's crazy.
I mean, you can do like a damage comparison, right? You can like fight the same Pokemon and see like, you know, it's not like a subtle difference in damage exactly, you know. If it did
Yeah.
work,
I
you'd
love
notice.
your nether portal.
This swab blue is still not perfect. Man, I'm so angry. I managed to get like a Charcadet with like the exact 31 IVs for everything except for attack. Then it had flame body. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
annoying.
can't you just like ability change it?
I'd have to fucking buy that. That's gold. That's 2 gold.
Yeah, aren't you? Were you not berating me for not being rich? Are you saying you're also not rich? Are you saying you're broke?
I just would prefer just getting it myself than
Broke.
having to like ability change it. I
Yeah,
actually still have 10 gold.
Yeah, broke.
Still have 10 gold.
Oh,
I just don't
you
really
have
want to
gold?
spend anything.
I only have silver.
Silver what?
I only have silver. I don't have gold anymore.
Oh. What the fuck did you guys use your money on?
I still have most of my money. I just had 7 gold and now I have 5. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I mean Alex.
I did buy the Lugia summon, and then
Oh my
Lugia
God.
killed itself because it didn't have any moves left.
Oh no.
God. Oh,
Bro did not
God.
want to be in the happy hotel.
Bro.
He did not want.
To
He
be
knew
fair,
what he was
I have
coming.
no rights. To be fair, I do not have rights. I have like gold. I have gold diamond. No diamond cloud boots, right? I was given this.
You got an extra
Someone
for,
gave
you got an
me
extra
the-
for me?
No,
Extra-
unfortunately, no. I got given diamond cloud boots because I needed it for like a fucking gym challenge, and I didn't have one.
I turn
Yeah.
into Chewbacca anytime I'm sad.
Me when Chewbacca.
Me when Chewbacca.
You know the good part is like Grimmy actually managed to like in that like one store they were like selling a destructor hammer for like cheap.
Yeah, and
And
it's
with,
sold
like,
out, and I want it.
Grim got the flash one. That's why we have so much resources already.
Fuck Grim. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate that person. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Give me the hammer. Where's the hammer? I saw it in the shop.
No,
I
it's
deserve
not
it. I
here.
deserve it. I deserve it.
It's
I'm
not
fine. I'm gonna
here.
find it. Where's the hammer? Give me the hammer.
Going
Oh, is that a
to
plume
not give you
fossil? Oh, you got a
perms.
plume fossil. That's awesome. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not a fossil
Yeah.
thief.
No, don't take our stuff, please.
17
I will take
Frostwalker
up-
boots?
Because I will turn off your perms.
What? My awesome. Yeah, I'm surprised I even have perms.
I have perms on you specifically because I like if you want you can just take like the food if you need it.
Well, I don't. But like, I don't know how to make the pineapple tarts.
That's why you just take the fucking pineapple
think
tarts
you
from
use
the fucking
pineapples.
Well,
box. That's
but
why
how would I know
allowed
that
you
you
to
made
open
them?
this.
How do I know that you made
Because
them?
I'm the only one who makes them.
But how do I know?
Shut the fuck up. You can
Like
do
I
it.
need you to give them to me. Like it's
Eat
part of the
leftovers.
it's part of the thing,
Eat
right?
the
It's
leftovers, motherfucker.
it's part of the it's part of the transaction, you know?
Motherfucker, eat the leftovers.
No, I need you to make me pineapple tarts. That's just how I work, okay? You don't need to question it. It's just how it works.
Fucking stupid ass. Is this how Germans are?
No, I'm quite unique. Did you know I have a
can
genetic?
tell- I could.
I found
tell
out
that.
today I have a genetic mutation that only 3 other people have ever had in the world. Yeah, my geneticist called me back. Apparently that's the thing that I have. We don't know
Your
if it does
genetic
anything. It's unclear if it does anything, but I have it. It's the only
what?
like notable mutation that they found apparently. It's like, yeah, only 3 people have this. We don't know if it does anything. And I'm like, yeah, that's
terrible.
not ominous at all.
It's totally not ominous at
Yeah,
all.
it's in a
Who
gene that
knows?
handles like my aortic vein, so I hope I don't just suddenly get a heart attack. Apparently that's the danger I'm now exposed to at all times.
That's terrifying, actually.
Yeah. So if you like hear me die on stream, it's probably like my awesome genetics.
That is
It
so
would be bad
fucking
to die
bad.
on stream, but think of the views.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be like awesome views, and then I'll just like, and then you just like use a revive on me or something. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I
yeah.
have a max revive somewhere here.
Dude, max that heals me to full, right? So like my back issues are gonna be gone, like my back pain is gonna be gone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I
It's,
just need to kill you first.
yeah. But like in a way where it doesn't, like I'm still revivable.
I can use a lava bucket.
A what?
We can
I
use a
love a
lava
bucket.
bucket, like for the villagers from my prison.
Ah, of course. I feel like that's a bit too permanent.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I had a question.
What is lava if not just
What's
a
your
little
question?
hot rock?
I mean, to be fair, I do want to drink the lava. All the people telling you not to drink it, it's big geology, right? They don't want you to drink the lava.
They want to keep the lava for themselves.
Yeah, they want to chug the lava themselves. No, I had a question, but I forgot what the question was. I wanted to ask something. Ah, no, god damn it. I forgot. No, but I had a thing.
Hmm?
Yeah, I had a thing I wanted to ask, but I'm trying to remember now, and I don't remember.
That's me every day.
You're bad boy.
Every day I'm suffering.
Gloobity bloobity, goobity bloobity, bloobity gloobity. That's how the song goes, right?
Yeah,
I had a question.
that's what I remember.
I forget. Right. How do you get experience? Do you know how to get experience?
No.
I was thinking I had a bug, but nobody is gaining XP.
Oh yeah, wait, because I'm at 0.
Yeah, me too.
Why
Like-
are you guys not getting XP?
I mean, I guess I haven't done anything to gain XP yet, but like,
I've
I'm
mined
28.
I've mined a ton of things. I should get XP.
oh.
I'm in 28 right now. I don't know what's happening with you guys.
Are you taking all the XP? Give it
The
back.
fuck?
Do I need to get like a fucking? Do I need to make
you
like a
guys have
stupid
stolen
kelp?
too much already from me.
I think I need to make like a
I
kelp
didn't
farm or
steal
something.
anything.
Kelp.
Yeah, like the kelp smelter, like the super basic XP farm that you can make.
Wah!
I
You
don't know
work
if it's
with kelp.
allowed, but yeah.
Why is it
I
not
work with
allowed?
villager.
We're allowed to
I
make
don't know.
farms, right?
I don't know. I
mean,
yeah, probably.
I guess aside from that, it's just like destroying ancient cities, right? It's just like we're the Skullcat boys.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really tried enchanting yet.
That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I just care for like
Wait.
the first time I want to enchant for, like tools.
If we kill a player that has XP, do we get the XP?
No.
No, because keep inventories on.
I've tried.
What do you mean you've tried?
Can I try?
No.
No.
Ow!
I don't have XP, it wouldn't work. Wait, lava look tasty? Honestly, wait, let me just do something. I'm gonna put on my like eating toggle and I'll get like a lava bucket. Lava bucket. Lava bucket from Minecraft. Get that texture. Yum. Save image. Not as a WebP. God, I hate WebPs.
I'm sad that our child in this game doesn't have electroshot.
Put you there. Wait, it doesn't have electroshot?
Nope.
But that's like,
at least it has Thunderbolt.
but that's like its thing.
Yeah.
Is that why you're not making a rain team after all?
I'm using Duraludon.
Oh, fair. I mean, but like, it's
Also,
without electroshot, like,
yeah.
it's not great.
It's not great, but it does have like it is because the thing is about the team. Like I sent it before to you, like the image of like the team.
I think I remember it, yeah.
Like, yeah. The problem about it is that it's not a rain team, but I have a pelipper and the rain is abusable. So I need a way to basically make sure that the rain abusers cannot go through me.
Oh, you mean like other rain abusers?
Yeah, other people's, because my pelipper is not a rain drizzlemon. It's not supposed to really. It's supposed to only cast the rain for itself. It's never really for someone else.
I mean, I guess
like
you could.
supporting others, but it's not like abusing the rain. I don't have abusing the rain, and I was trying to use Kingdra. However, if I only have Kingdra, then they have like Kingdra. They have like 3 Swift Swim Pokemon. Like they have Basculegion, Kingdra, and then Tailwind and stuff like that. I'm like, I need just defense at this point. I mean, and my Kingdra cannot fucking deal with that.
You could be really funny and run Rain Dish instead. And your Kingdra is like Sniper. Like you pull the ultimate fake out.
No, what the hell?
Coward.
I am a coward. Fuck
Yo, Grafai. I fucking love Grafai. I used the Grafai in my playthrough of because I when I played Scarlet Violet, I did like a mono normal team. It was awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, because I love.
Do you know what Grafai build? What this fucking Grafai's build is?
Is it from the double battle build or is it a single battle specific? Because I know that double battle Grafai is disgusting.
Either one. I don't know. I've never had it. I've never used it in both.
I mean,
do you know what this guy does?
I can guess, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the classic is like, I don't know, like Prankster Switcheroo or like Prankster Trick. I forget which one it gets.
Oh no.
Is that the one?
Both. No. You're forgetting here. It's Nite Grafai.
It's Nite's Grafai. Oh god, is it meant to have like fucking... Did you give it assist or something? Is it meant to do like assist fucking revival blessing?
No, it's not. It's not assist.
Okay.
It's a Nite Grafai. Yeah, that's your biggest hint. It's a Nite Grafai.
I don't fucking know. It's parting shot. It's like encore. I don't know.
Yes. It's parting shot, encore, foul play, and taunt.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's
I told you, the biggest hit is literally Nite Grafai.
Like what's the most annoying Grafai you could have in single battles? Yes, this one.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Isn't Prankster parting shot kind of bad though? Like, don't you want to go last?
No. Here's the thing. Why it's good. You know the Pokemon that it's supporting. Why? Annihilate, Rage Fist.
Oh, okay. Actually, I get it.
This also, my Annihilate is not. You know how the usual Annihilate that you use is Bulk Up Rest. My Annihilate is specifically Choice Scarf, Rage Fist.
I mean, that's not that uncommon, but that's actually like a genuinely really good way to use that.
Yeah, and I also already have like Alamola. Alamola is there to heal it up. And
the
also
only
Revival
issue I'm
Blessing
seeing is that like if you're locking yourself into Rage Fist, I'm not like the biggest fan of that, especially because like after Encore they're gonna switch out. Like you're gonna be locked into Rage Fist, they're gonna switch out.
Oh no, I still have Taunt. I have Taunt as well. Also, I don't need to encore them. I can just Taunt first. Basically, if I Taunt Grafaya, because no one really uses this set, so it can catch a lot of people off guard. They'd be like, "Oh, it's a Grafaya. What is it gonna do? Taunt."
Me?
I can taunt it, and then I parting shot immediately after.
Hello.
And the thing is,
Hello.
if Annihilate does, like, you know, if they do switch out and then Annihilate is left in the game, U-turn. I still have U-turn. So I can just go outside again.
But if your choice, like, you're locked into Rage Fist.
Well, if I'm parting shot, and also, to be fair, that is also the reason why I needed Archaludon, because I need another wall that can also be a special attacker. Because I do also have Alamola. Like, oh yeah, I'm locked in, like, Rage Fist, sure. But if I'm locked in Rage Fist, I'm clearly gonna be locking myself when I know I'm safe to do so.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm stupid enough not to know how to use choice items.
I mean, that's true.
But yeah,
like,
it's like
I
one
will
of the
say,
fears that...
with Choice Scarf Annihilate, like, if you can beat out, like, their normal type or something, like, you can win off of this. It is, like, one of your win cons. I'm just wondering, like, I feel like Duraludon just isn't the best choice for you. If this is what you're going for. I feel like something like Mudsdale would be better. Like Stamina, Body Press, Mudsdale.
But the thing is, Mudsdale under Pelipper's reign is just gonna die.
But like, do you
I need
need
a special
Pelipper?
tank. I need a special tank. I love my Pelipper. That's the thing. I love my Pelipper.
That's fair. That's kind
I
of.
don't need
But like
to,
with
but
Assault
that's
Vest,
yeah.
here's also the thing. Like it's 5 turns. If you're counting like the turn from Grafii, the turn from Annihilate, and then the turn from Mudsdale, like that's 3 turns of your like 4 turns of Rain already gone. I don't think Mudsdale's gonna be out when Rain is up. Push comes to shove, you put Protect on some move slots that you can like I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't be running Pelipper if the Rain is like such a big issue for you.
I love Pelipper. It's to be honest, it's really just because I love Pelipper, but also I needed I needed my defensive Pokemon. But then again, Orby is also a good defensive Pokemon. I just don't like people to abuse weather in front of me.
Yeah, but in that case, like Rain Dish would actually be good because then you wouldn't need another anti-Rain Mon because you would have a thing with like double leftover
but that
recovery.
would require me to make a new Pelipper.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Fuck you.
It can be like a split dimension thing, right? It's the same Pelipper just over 2 dimensions.
No, fuck you.
Just like us for real.
Just like you exactly, for real.
And also, I'm
me? Why
using
can't you be
Hurricane
included in that?
anyways.
I am included in this, it's just that I'm like better.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
I would, because I'm the better version.
Keep telling yourself that.
I will, because it's true.
Oh.
What the fuck are you guys going on to?
Just
Okay.
talking about how I'm better.
Okay.
Whatever helps you sleep better at night, Pay. I hope you
I sleep
like
awesome
What
at
if I
night.
bring out Escargot for this? What if I bring
Escargot?
Escargot instead?
That
Doesn't
sounds
that thing have
pretty gay of you,
hydration?
I'm gonna be so honest.
Sap Sipper.
So I was about to look up Escargooner on Google instead of fucking Gudra, because I just got so used to calling it that.
Yeah, Escargooner and Escargooning and Escargot.
Yeah. What are this thing's abilities again? Oh no, it doesn't have
Um,
hydration. Damn.
Yeah, this is
That's the
Sap Sipper,
regular
mine's
Gudra,
Sap Sipper.
right? Yeah, regular Gudra has hydration.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Mine
does, it
is
does.
one is Sap
Man,
Sipper.
actually, I think you're kind of onto something because this would be another mon that would be awesome to parting shot into. Because if you make it
Yeah.
gooey instead of sap sipper, because then you can get some speed lowerings on something important.
Oh, ew,
Oh, that
making it
is
gooey.
actually not, but God, I have to fucking wait. Gooey is a hidden ability. God damn it.
Gooey's hidden. I think that's honestly still something like this whole parting shot tech. If you have, okay, listen, looking at your team, I'm just gonna look at your team quickly, right? I'm not gonna spoil all of it. I know you're not removing Cyan.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah. I guess I'm wondering, like, what is Kingdra's deal? And what is Alamamola's deal? Like, do they need to be there?
Aloe, I actually really like Aloe because like the wall potential it actually does. It's actually been really helpful so far. Because it is a wall, especially for like people, because the problem about Pelipper, right, is that 4 times weak to electric and then weak to rock as well, which is like really a lot of good Pokemon learn like Stone Edge.
Mhm.
Like Orby can just deal with those much like better than Pelipper can. The thing is, as you said, I don't need to have Pelipper. I just have it here because I don't know what really to do. Like the only ones that I'm really set here mostly is Grafii, Annihilate, Cyan, and probably Orby. But other than that, the 2 slots kind of like are eh.
Oh no, I had a really evil idea just now.
Say it.
Oh no, that feels
Say
so evil. So I'm because like I actually am really liking this tech you're doing with like fast parting shot encore. I'm genuinely like this is actually really sick. And I'm thinking of ways where it can work, and I'm like, what is like some ways you can abuse it? Like Rage Fist is obviously one. What are some other things where like, because I think Rage Fist is
That's
based
why
on
I was
damage.
actually thinking about stamina.
But
no,
yeah, stamina is
every
one,
time
but
it was hit.
have you taken into
Yeah.
consideration Cursed Body? Because then you'd lock them into
well,
struggle.
and core parting shot to Curse Body. And well, yeah, but
Also,
that feels very too that's way too technical.
The thing is, it's technical, but also it activates on all damage, not just contact, so it is pretty broad. And you know what Pokemon get Curse Body that never use them?
Who?
Dragapult. With U-turn.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Listen, this is the only time in history.
No, I'm running. No, I have to run 2 ghost types? King Gambit?
I mean, 2 ghost types is fine if the ghost type in question is like fucking Annihilate, because like what are you gonna hit this thing with? Another ghost move? Like, oh no. Like
that's
this thing is neutral to dark types.
I need a steel type. I need a steel type.
That's true.
So should I take off Pelipper?
Listen, I know you're attached to it, but I just feel like you have something so sick here with this tech. Like, obviously you shouldn't build your whole team around it, but like Dragapult is so useful just generally, but I feel like its ability is almost never important, right? Like, whoever cares about fucking Clear Body, except unless you're running against like sticky webs, right? Like, Clear Body doesn't ever matter. This is a time where you could make Dragapult's ability like genuinely matter for once, while still having just like the insanely useful Dragapult on your team.
He's not banned.
He's not banned, but like, I mean, if you're running Rain, then commit to that. But like, I feel like you're running 2 separate teams here right now, and you're like struggling to know which one to focus on.
Oh, it's because I'm trying to make a championship team. It's
Yeah,
because the championship is basically a four gym leader gauntlet where all of their teams are different. And it has to go through, yeah. So that's why I'm trying to make a team that like has like, you know, has an answer for as much things as possible.
Oh man, oh I'm so sad now. Wait. Cause Mega Evolution happens before battle. You know what the ultimate cursed fucking strat would be? Like genuinely cursed and terrible?
Megas are not allowed, by the way, just to be clear.
Wait, at all? Okay, it's fair, I guess.
Yes, Megamons are banned.
You know what the most evil strat would be for this? For this, like, Grafai? Gengar with Cursed Body. You Mega Evolve. It now has Shadow Tag.
Oh, unfortunate.
You literally cannot switch out, and your opponent is locked into struggle.
That is so mean, actually.
That is the, like,
it would be funny if...
That is so fucking evil,
really
and it's not
funny.
even difficult to set up, because all you need to do is click 2 moves on Grafai.
Yeah, and I can always make sure that no one's going to fucking click ghost moves on me, because I have a Grafai.
Yeah, exactly, like... That's so evil, holy shit.
It is evil, and that sounds like something I would do. However, it is banned, so
No Megas allowed,
I can't do
and
that
also...
yet. However, we
man.
could do that in the future if they allow
God.
Megas and they
Well,
allow
no,
specifically
because-
Mega Gengar.
No, because even if they do that, Megas evolve before battle. Like, this is something where you actually need to Mega Evolve during the battle so that Cursed Body activates first.
That's true. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Wait, does Grafai learn Disable? A real question here. Does Grafai learn Disable?
I wouldn't be surprised, but
Can I
at this
just
point
be
you're
in that?
wasting 3 of your Encore turns on Grafai.
That is true, but also kind of just funny if it
Why is
does.
worth it? It's so cute. How can it not be worth everything?
It is quite cool.
It doesn't. It is not. That doesn't have Disable, unfortunately. But yeah, I only have the Annihilate and Grafai right now. Who else would like?
If you
use
need a
this?
special
Yeah.
tank, I don't know if this is like a thing that works in regular Pokemon because I'm used to using this from Nuzlocke. Do you think Eldegoss is any good? Like, Eldegoss and Nuzlocke has been fucking amazing because of the speed control, but like, Cottondown is not that amazing.
I don't want a special tank that is weak to Hurricane.
That's fair. Okay, how about this one? Okay, how about this one? How about this one? Wug Trio.
No.
It also has Gooey. Come on, it has Gooey.
No.
Come on.
The answer is completely no.
Come
Fuck
on.
You. No. 35 basic. I need a special tank, not a special.
Not a special. Oh man. I mean, Rough Skin is like a pretty easy one to think about, right? If you want to do like a Rough Skin Pokemon, but that only works on contact.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how bulky is Glimora actually?
Oh no.
Because you
It
could
is
do.
bulky
It's
enough.
not terrible. With Assault Vest, this thing could go kind of hard, and if you have the. How about its typing is so bad for defensive? Like toxic,
Yeah,
I'm just thinking about toxic
I need
debris
a
right now.
defensive one. Toxic debris is kind of funny, but like,
Yeah.
it's not that strong. It's horrible
Oh.
typing.
Wait, I actually have one that's interesting.
Okay, yeah.
Arboliva
Good.
for seed sower. This is like the
Oh,
one
I
time
was actually thinking about that.
because this is the
that
one
was
time
one
where
I was
seed sower
thinking,
would
but-
actually be better. You'd get more turns out of it than you would grassy surge.
I am thinking though. How about what would that work if I have Blåhaj?
What do you mean?
Both normal types. I'm afraid of like close combat now.
I mean, you have Annihilate. Like, the thing is, you have an immediate, like, 50-50 for them to think about now. Like, whatever...
Oh, you're right, because Annihilate.
Yeah, like, if you're like, oh, you're locking them into something. Like, if you're locked into close combat, which is neutral against Graphia, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's
you're like...
oh wait, no, it's yeah.
Yeah, Graphia is
Okay,
neutral
okay.
to fighting. Because of poison.
I forgot about poison. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're still, like, it's still not, like, a great thing to have Arboliva here. But it's also, like, a ghost immunity, so if you're scared, like, if you want to also run Dragapult, Arboliva gives you another immunity you can switch into.
Oh no, also Arboliva choice, not choice, Arboliva Assault Vest.
Does that, because I feel like, isn't Arboliva, like, it really wants to run, Leech Seed, right? It's
I
like
did choice it. I did choices, babe. Sorry. I was about to get questioned. I was gonna get sliced.
No, but, like, yeah, you can have, like, fucking Leech Seed, like, terrain pulls, honestly, also for opposing terrain teams. Like, someone switches in, like, their Psychic, like, their DD or something, you hit them with, I guess it would be neutral, never mind. Yeah, terrain pulls is not great, actually. Yeah, like, Arboliva is not a great Pokemon, to be honest, but... Oh, wait, also, because of the way it works, because you're switching in... Like, you're doing, like, a fast switch, you would actually get the same amount of turns as Rillaboom, so, like, there's kind of no benefit for running this over Rillaboom except for the bulk, which, like, Rillaboom can also run. But it might also be good if you... I don't know,
I could just run Rillaboom, but then again, I need a special tank, not a Rillaboom.
Yeah.
It's also a special attacker, because I'm already technically running two physical attackers, and both of them are fighting.
Okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
Right, hear me out. Cramorant. It's just like Pelipper, but it has an ability that activates on combat if you use dive first. It's terrible, actually. Don't do that.
Yeah. No, I thought about it for a second, but
You
no.
thought about it for just like a second. You were like,
I was like,
no.
I was like, I looked at his stats and like, I know, this is not working.
No, I think the obvious one to do here would be like, I don't know, like Ferrothorn.
I don't want you.
You don't want to run Ferrothorn? Okay, what about instead of there? Okay, if you want to run something like cool and awesome, you could run like Garchomp, or if you want to be really cool and awesome, you could run Druddigon.
I think I should just go back to that Druddigon idea.
Wait, did you actually have an idea for Druddigon?
I was actually thinking of like Druddigon too, but the thing is, everyone just has knockoff for some reason. Everyone says.
I mean,
but,
it's
like,
fucking
Druddigon
single
is
battles,
actually,
right? Like, of course you have knockoff.
I mean, like, Druddigon is here. It's more of like, I don't know if Druddigon is even here. I actually had a thought about Druddigon, like, fun fact, because I do actually like that guy.
Oh, wait, oh my god, no, I want to give you an idea, but I want to use it, so I don't want to give it to you, because you're gonna take a Pokemon away from me that I've always wanted to use. Oh no! Oh no, I want to give you this idea so bad.
Say it. Say it.
Will you promise me that if I give you this idea and I still use it, that it's not gonna be like your signature, right? It's just not gonna be your signature strat.
I have my signature already.
Yeah, you have your signature one. Okay, because like, do you remember when I was talking about like, hey, when I was like, hey, can we unban this move on only Cyclizar? Can we unban Shatskin on only Cyclizar? Because I really wanted to use Earthworm, because I really like Earthworm.
Oh my
god,
Graphii
Graphii is weak to ground.
It's actually really funny.
Right? Like, because I'm also thinking, like, oh, if you if you lock your opponent into, like, Earth Power on accident, if this thing has a Focus Sash, like, it'll survive a hit, you could bait people into that so hard. You could be like, yeah, use Earth Power on my Graphii, yeah.
Yeah,
and
but
then
the
you lock
problem
them
is
into a
Earthworm
ground
is
move. You
so
switch to your
low.
like you already used Shed Tail once. You switch into Earthworm with Parting Shot. Take the hit for free, heal up, and you can use Shed Tail again because they're locked into a ground move. So they have to switch anyway. So you get like a fully health substitute on another Pokemon.
It does sound cool. That definitely does sound funny, but at the same time, God, that requires too much work though.
I don't think so. Like Shed Tail
No, I
by
mean,
itself
like-
is so good.
Yeah.
This is just like
can
another extra
I need a
thing.
special tank, because like I'm thinking about like a special tank. If Earthworm, then Earthworm might as well just take Orbeez place, like my Alamola's place.
Oh yeah, Earthworm is really frail, especially. That's true.
Yeah, I might as well just replace it with this, replace it.
I think so. Like I just think Earthworm is really strong anyway.
Yeah.
But like
I
for you
actually like the
specifically, it
idea,
also
but, like,
fixes an
yeah.
issue of like typing, right? Like you lock this thing into a ground move. What do you do now? I guess you could switch to your flying type, but like you don't really get much value from that, aside from like setting up the rain again, which you don't want, I guess. Like I feel like
So-
it's a bit awkward. Whereas with Earthworm, like the insane value of getting multiple Shed Tails just cannot be overstated.
God, I just don't like. I'm just like, that is a physical tank again.
I mean, listen, I'm just
I
putting
don't
you the
think,
idea.
like-
If you wanna give me the idea, like I'll take it back. I just wanted to like share it because I'm a good guy
Yeah,
who
yeah.
doesn't like keep his
Yeah.
idea. It's public
Yeah,
domain,
yeah.
but like
No, no,
I
it's
do
okay.
I do
It's
fucking
okay.
love
I
Earthworm and
understand
I
that.
want to
I'm
use
just
it.
actually thinking. I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
just
yeah.
thinking, like, it's like I can see the problem that it fixes, but here's the problem is it is good, but once it's already it's seen by one person, it's already easy to it can be predicted now.
But isn't the good thing about that like I said, Shed Tail is just good. It just fixes a problem you have with like typing, where now people might not be like they might be 50-50ing on what they're clicking on Grafaiai. And the nice
Yeah,
thing
but,
is,
like,
if you have
yeah,
Focus
yeah,
Sash on
but
Grafaiai,
here's the thing.
yeah.
No, this is not Focus Sash. This is Citrus. This is HP invested.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, like if you then get ground moved, then it just dies. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
That's
so
actually
like
fair.
I can't really do anything with that.
I mean, I guess you don't have to
So,
encore them into it, but if they're not encored, then yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah. It's like I can understand what it fixes, but it still doesn't fix the fact that I cannot deal with rain teams like at all. Now I just get even more fucked by rain teams.
I mean, have you considered Sandspit Sandaconda, which is not in the game, sadly? That's a way you can
Is
clear
it
the
not
weather.
yet? I thought it was here.
No, I tried it. I mean, maybe it's in this one, but it wasn't in Moon Academy, and I was so sad because I wanted to build a Sand team with
Oh no, it's still wait. Sandy. What is it spelled?
it. Sandaconda.
Sandaconda.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not yet here. Oh,
Yeah, which makes me sad.
It's still not here. I believe what they added, but Sandaconda isn't here yet. Fuck, that's actually kind
Oh
of
shit,
sad.
that gold bat scared me. Okay.
But yeah, it doesn't fix my problem. It fixes
Yeah.
it gives Grafaiai something, but it doesn't fix the problem still.
I don't. This is not really one. Like Galade's like a special tank that can also be nice. Because I'm also looking at your team. It's very passive, honestly. You have like 2 Pokemon that can close the game out, and both of them need setup. I actually feel like your
Yeah,
team
that's
really
why-
needs to drop some of the
that's why I was-
defense.
Which defense? That's why I'm saying, like, the like I'd be fine with like dropping the pelipper, but I would have to drop the Kingdra too because it would not work properly here. Without the
Yeah,
pelipper.
no. I honestly don't know what you're cooking with the Kingdra. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't too. Like the thing is, I only placed a Kingdra because I did not know what to put there. That was the only reason why there was a Kingdra there.
Okay.
It was not part of the cook. I did
Wait.
not like that guy. Like at all.
I'm gonna go into like a nice F5 mode because we're just team speaking. Oh, thank you for the thread. Are you threatening me?
Like, I'm thinking, like, the thing is, Escargot, if I use Escargot is, like, you can say that they're passive, but, with, it's, what do you call it? It's assault vested, and if it's low HP, I can just go back to Orby and just wish and flip turn back.
Yeah. Wait, stupid question. Is there a way I can tab out of Minecraft without having a menu open?
Yeah, if you open your chat menu.
No, but like that's a menu.
Oh.
Oh, so you're looking for no menus whatsoever. If
Yeah.
that's the case, then no.
Wasn't there like a thing where you reload your shaders or something?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean like you tab out.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure you can. How do you reload your shaders again? Hold on, reload shaders.
Okay, Pay.
That's me. I'm Pay.
What do you think about these two guys?
Wait, one second. It's F3R. 3R. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't work. Whatever. What about them? Flame body, I guess.
Wait, no, I just realized both of them would be flame body on that guy. But like now that I think about it, I cannot use both of them at the same time because they're both weak to ground, and Graphi is also weak to ground.
No.
Everything is gonna be weak to ground.
Volcarona's neutral, right?
Well, rocks.
Well, yeah, but I'm assuming you have something to deal with rocks.
No. I have no rapid spinner right now.
Oh,
if I take
yeah,
off
you're gonna
the
want one
pelipper-
because your fucking cyan does not work without a rapid spinner. That thing does not work if it takes any chip
Yeah.
damage.
You know what? Maybe. Imagine. Maybe it's time for him.
Explain why this is the time. Listen, I love Toadscroll.
I like him.
I love him, but like, why is this his time? You gotta make make like a point of it, right?
Okay. Special tank and slow spore. And slow spore and then rapid spin and what's the other one that I use for this one? Rapid spin. Wait a I'm trying to find where it is, where I fucking built this before. I cannot find it. Of course I can't. Where is the toad scroll build that I made before here in my team builder? Toad scroll. Cannot find a toad scroll, huh? Did I remove that team? Fuck, I might not have it here anymore.
Is it gone? Damn.
Yeah, I think it's gone. Okay, but I did have a toad scroll before, and I think it was rapid spin, it was slow spore, and then earth power, I think, and then is it? What was that other one? What did this thing have? Is that mirror code?
Why did you put mirror code on it? Isn't it like...
I'm trying. What
What the fuck is happening, by the way? Is it?
No,
it's a
this
blue
is not mirror
moon.
code.
Wait, it's a blue
Oh.
moon. I didn't even fucking see that.
I think it was pain split. I'm not sure. I can't remember the last one.
Wait, can we
It's
go
either
in a
pain
group
split
so
or
I can like
knockoff.
be somewhere awesome while this happens?
Oh sure.
Do you know if there's a glacier anywhere, perhaps?
I don't know.
Right.
But yeah, I was thinking about like rapid spin, spore, earth power. I guess flash cannon or like energy ball. The reason for that, of course, is just rapid spinner, and then slow spore makes it that I will always have one turn of sleep if I want to go to like Volcarona afterwards
I could see it.
and set up with Volcarona, because yeah, they can move their Pokemon to a different Pokemon, but I can too.
Interesting.
I have a save switch of an Orby. Orby will never be one shot by someone who just came in. Even electric moves isn't one shot Orby.
Wait, who's
Unless
Orby
they
again?
ditch- Alamamola.
Ah, I see.
Weren't you the one who named this?
I don't remember. Oh yeah,
You're
wait,
the
that
one
was
named
Orby.
Yeah.
No, wasn't it
you're the
Obi?
one-
I don't think there was an R in there, was
That
it? I think it was
was-
Obi.
No, it was Orby and Obu.
Oh yeah,
Obu was
Obu!
the slow bro.
Man, I haven't
Obu
made fun
was
of
a
you
slow
for the
bro.
Obu thing in ages. That's so sad.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
should make
Orby
fun of
and
you more.
Obu. You named both of them.
I should make more fun of you again, you're right.
Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I was like thinking about Toadscroll, but then again, there's so much. I don't like having 3 weaknesses to fucking Hurricane. Because how common. It's way too common. That's a common.
I have
way
the
too common.
the perfect thing for you. Wait, let me just make sure that this is how it works.
If you say King Gambit, you die.
No, I'm not saying King Gambit. I'm saying something way funnier. I'm just making sure that it actually works. It does. Okay, so...
On the White Cliff Fable?
No. Have you ever heard of Wind Rider Shift Tree?
Have you ever heard of... I'm not gonna say the K word on your stream, actually. I don't want receipts. I don't want receipts coming back to me.
Listen, all I'm saying is Hurricane is counted as a wind move. Wind Rider makes you immune.
No, get out of here. Get the
not
fuck
even
out
not
of
even
here.
Bramble Gas. Damn, you're so cringe.
No.
You don't want to use Bramble
Shut
Gas.
the fuck up. No,
Come on, it's
get
literally
out of
immune
here.
to Hurricane. It's a niche. It has a
Fucking get
niche.
out of
Come
here.
on.
Get out of here.
Come
Get out of here.
on. It's like
Nah. Fuck off.
it makes you immune to
We are
Petal Blizzard as
not-
well.
No.
Heat Wave. Heat
Get
Wave
out
makes
of
you immune to Heat Wave.
Get out of here. Get out
No,
of here.
Shiny Nimble. That's the one that I have.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe you hate me. Like actually,
Yeah, unfortunate.
I can't believe you actually just like full on hate me.
Yeah. Maybe I could just put Escargay. I don't know. Escargay and Velodia are the same thing.
Oh, Alex just got a fucking
No, I need a
shaman.
I need
We'll
a
just-
spinner. I need a spinner.
I mean,
What is a Pokemon that I could use as a spinner?
Toadscruel is a spinner. Also, I think you're actually better running the fog because you don't have any of your own hazards.
I know.
I mean, unless you're using something that wants to set up
Gliscor?
speed.
Gliscor hates being under the rain, though.
I mean, Gliscor is... I don't want to say it's a bit overused, but it's literally the most OU Pokemon right now.
Yeah.
Dude, the
Yeah,
chat
the
is fucking
wild type.
unreadable during a blue moon. Oh, it's a shiny Galvantula.
Yeah.
And a shiny Baneri. I've got both of those already. Actually, you know what?
Oh, God.
I won't catch it because I have both of those already, and I'm playing the game organically, and I wouldn't just catch a Pokemon. I wouldn't just do that. I would not just catch a Pokemon. I would not just catch a random Pokemon. That's so not like me. That's so unlike me. I've done no building today, by the way. I've done no building.
Yeah, I could
I said I would do building. I've done no building. I got distracted talking about your team. Not even about my team, about your team.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you take over my stream and like have fun with and like make like talk to me about a thing I enjoy and like not go to bed even though you said you were gonna go to bed.
Mandibuzz.
Mandibuzz is a pretty fucking good Pokemon.
Yeah, I was kind of Hebe gave me that suggestion. I'm like,
Mandibuzz is really good. I love running Mandibuzz. I mean, you know I ran one before.
Yeah. Mandibuzz. I think Mandibuzz could work in this team actually.
It could.
I
It's a decent
still
Pokemon.
get the immunity to ground types.
Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, Hisui and Lilligant gets defog?
Yes, but it's not. It's horrible. I'm not gonna do that. Should I? Oh yeah. But to hear me out, what if I just run? I run. What's the?
Hey, Kartana gets defog.
Vullaby. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
What do you mean? It does.
No, I know, but like, shut the fuck up. I'm not using that. Also, what about what do you call that? Mandibuzz. Fuck. What was
Baby?
the other thing that went to me? Mandibuzz and the other one. I have another, like the other part. of
Braviary?
this. No.
Are you looking?
Shit, I have a Pokemon. I had a Pokemon in my brain.
I don't think they're
for the
supposed
last
to be
one,
there.
And then Rotom Wash.
Rotom Wash? I guess. I mean, Rotom Wash is like decent glue. I'm kind of just failing to see what it does on your team that's like special.
A special attacker.
Okay, I don't think you should use Rotom Wash as like your offensive Pokemon, you know?
But it has a Volt Switch. I like Volt Switch.
That's actually fair. Yeah. Listen, if you're using it for Volt Switch, that's fair. I feel like if you want like a fast special attacker, I actually genuinely think you're far better off using Wait, does it actually get defog? It doesn't get defog. Wait, that's crazy. The Gen 9 bird? Kilowattrel?
Yeah, I was gonna say Wattrel. Yeah.
Because like
I could, but
it has what is it, wind power? Yeah, it has wind power, which also gives you immunity to hurricane. Wait, no, does it? Oh no, it doesn't give you immunity. It just gives you like the charge mechanic, which I guess is still nice. The Kilowattrel's not bad. I feel like it's a bit underrated. It can abuse hurricane itself. Garchompy? What, special attacking Garchomp? Don't you need a special attacker?
If you need a Kilowattrel, I do have one.
Special attack. Listen, I've seen a special attacking Dragonite today. Don't fuck with me.
No, this is not that good in doubles, is it? Yeah, or in singles. I was thinking like Galarian Weezing, but no.
No, it's really bad.
Neutralizing guys is not as useful in singles.
Yep. Should I just go back to my roots and go Garganackle? Should I just
That's not a special attacker. Wait, what are we looking for right now?
Oh, I was also thinking about this other slot as well. Both slots, I'm thinking.
Okay, what are you looking for those slots?
Either I want a defogger, or I want someone to spin, and the other one is either a tank or a special attacker. That is like the whole thing here.
So a tank, a special attacker, and a defogger.
Speed boost is Spathra.
It's not banned.
It's not banned.
I just feel like at this point, like if you're running speed boost to Spathra, it's like, you know, it just kind of does everything that you need to.
Someone would speed boost me.
What
I
if
guess
I just do that?
It would work. What about Hydreigon as well? Actually, it's like decently bulky,
I don't want
right?
to use. I don't want to use Hydreigon.
You don't like
Grim
Hydreigon?
already uses it. Yeah, Grim already uses it. I guess if I use Flittle, honestly, if I use Flittle, I already get rid of the issue about like rain abusing, because
Wait,
I could just have Protect
Why the fuck
to
would you
always
use
make
Flittle?
sure that I'll be faster. Flittle, I mean, Lady Gaga, the evolution of the Flittle.
Yeah, Espathra. I was about to fucking say, like, you're running the pre though.
Shut up.
Bros, the ultimate Eviolite said.
The voice is in my head. Oh wait, I could technically still run Vullaby instead. Vullaby?
Yeah. We're doing baby mons now.
Shut up.
You know, I think it'd be a real power move if you did run a full team of babies. I think that'd be a real power move.
Yeah. Mandibuzz and I could Espathra and Mandibuzz this slots instead, because they abuse for Orby. They actually abuse for Orby, and they actually support each other, because like Flittle is a pure psychic type, and you know it Vullaby helps them in regards of, you know, dark types. And I also, for Vullaby, since it's a dark type, I also have an immunity to like someone else doing Prankster.
Question. You said you need a steel type, right?
Not exactly. I just needed a Pokemon that doesn't die from a hurricane for my special tank.
Have you actually genuinely considered Empoleon? Because I feel like no one's given it much thought, but it literally had its ability to change to competitive, which like also gives you a way to abuse opponents' rain by getting boosted moves. It gives you a way to abuse any stat lowering stuff like sticky webs they might pull on you.
It's really weak. It's still weak in ground types.
That's true. Yeah, you do have kind of a ground type weakness going on.
Yeah. I have like 3. If I use that guy, I'd have 3, which is really bad. Especially since the 2 Pokemon I have in the team are basically like one of the core members. Like, if these 2 guys die too fast, then the game ends, basically.
What about a Moltres?
So I cannot. No. Get out of here.
Lygon?
Not good in rain. Guys in rain.
Wait, are we
fresh.
keeping Pelipper? Because if you're keeping Pelipper, then like...
No, but I'm trying to make this team because my problem is that Hurricane Father. I just don't want Hurricane Father.
Wait, why are you worried about Hurricane because you know there's like 7 rain teams in the gyms right now, or like what's
Yes, there's 7 rain teams. Like there's so much fucking rain teams in this server. Oh my god. And like when they saw my Pelipper, they're like, "Oh my god, it's another rain team." Like I'm not a rain team. I just have Pelipper.
Because like in that case, I literally actually think Kilowattrel might be your best bet. Like if it's raining, you switch that thing in on a Hurricane, you get the fucking wind power boost. You're charged. You can just kill anything with any Thunderbolt. It has Volt Switch as far as I'm aware.
Wave crash though.
It has defog. Like it's really fast. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're really just worried about Hurricane, the best thing to do is just actually get genuinely just get like a Hurricane immunity.
Like, will they be bad? That's the thing. Will they be bad? Like...
What, bad?
Like, about these two, I mean. Like, you know, I don't really want to use Kilowattrel. Like, I generally just don't fucking care about that Pokemon.
Yeah, fair.
I'm just talking to, like,
I mean, Mandibuzz is not...
Mandibuzz.
It's not good in the rain, right? It's not... It wants to take neutral or resisted hits.
Rain doesn't... What do you mean?
It doesn't hurt it, but like... It does worse in the rain than out of it, just by the virtue that it's gonna take more damage. It's not like a rain counter.
Well, I could just go back to Pelipper.
Then I'm looking up something quickly. I want to see something here.
I could just go back to Pelipper. There's not really a problem about just going back to Pelipper. I kind of just want to use Espathra as well. I haven't used that for like ever.
Espathra is good, but it also doesn't fix your problem, does it?
It fixes my heart problem. Oh my Lady Gaga bird.
What Pokemon are electric steel type?
Iron Hands. Oh no, not.
No, that's not.
Magnezone.
Magnezone,
That's
right? Because Magnezone
fucking...
is quad resisted to flying, so...
Yeah, you also... I also really love the additional Earthquake Fodder.
That, you make a fair point.
I really love the 3 Pokemon.
I was gonna say, in that case, you could do Rock Steel, but
It doesn't help. Wow,
it does
I really
not.
like
Listen.
The Earthquake Fodder. I love Earthquake Fodder.
Man, you're really...
Rotom Fly.
Wait, no, I have an actual suggestion for you. I have an actual genuine suggestion for you.
Yeah.
Just change the fucking weather. Bring like a Tyranitar or something, or like a Torkoal. Because like, isn't Hurricane in the sun like 50% accurate?
Yeah, but
bring like a
I have no one
can't
to
have a Mega.
abuse. I don't have an abuser for that sun, so now my problem is Hisuian and Lilligant.
I mean, if you're doing... Like, I know that Tyranitar also gives you another ground weakness, but, like, if you do Assault Vest Tyranitar, like, Pursuit Knockoff, it has good utility. If you then run Mandibuzz, you have something that can switch into the sand without taking damage as well. I don't know. At this point, you're kind of doing Sand Team, though, so that's not it.
Yeah, and none of my other teams is supported, is well under the sand. Like, I'd have to replace... literally everyone else as well if I'm doing Tyranitar, buddy.
Okay, so flying is resisted by rock, electric, and steel, which are all weak to ground. So that's helpful.
That's why I was like electric. The only electric type that I know that is like also still good. That wouldn't like give me another weakness is Rotom. That's why I was thinking about Rotom, because it does have Levitate.
Yeah, in that case, Rotom might actually be like looking at the type chart. That would actually be a good choice. But you already have an electric type. But I guess it doesn't really
Yeah,
have
but
like...
it's...
Yeah.
I need a special attacker. Like, Rotom Wash at least abuses the rain, but also doesn't give me doesn't give me another problem with it. Like, another earthquake problem.
I mean, I
Abuses
guess...
the rain,
I guess Corviknight
and
would be another
also
one.
punishes. Fuck me.
Corviknight would be really good here, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, listen, there's a reason these Pokemon are good, right? I also hate using them, but like...
know.
There's a reason they are good.
Should I replace Pelipper then for it? I
With
could,
Corviknight,
but like,
you could name the Corviknight Pelipper.
That
Would
is
that
funny,
make you
actually.
feel
That is-
better? Would that make you feel
That
better?
actually does make me a little bit better. I feel a little bit better naming it that. That would actually make me feel.
You could
a
also go
little bit better.
Skarmory, I guess. Skarmory is like less specially bulky though, right?
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably do Corviknight if I'm using a still
Yeah.
flying anyways. I might as well go Corviknight.
Like
And
Corviknight does.
I
It
replace
does
that for a
help.
Pelipper. Yeah, and it makes sure like I'm not wave crash fodder,
Mm.
and it's both bulky in both sides. So, and like I don't really have a problem with fire, especially since I have a Lumola.
Yeah. Corviknight also lets you have the fog. It lets you like set up your own rocks if you want to.
And I can have it Rocky Helmet. I could run it
Yeah,
with Rocky
yeah, yeah.
Helmet if
You
I
can have
want.
another Pokemon that can kind of abuse Grafaiai for like chip damage.
Yep.
It is a bit dangerous to roost on it, I always feel like, but you're good enough at reading
I
people
don't-
to know.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't even need to click Roost. I just click Orby, Wish, and then pass.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
roost
even
is still
need
useful
to
to
feel that way
have, but...
roosting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, of course.
I mean, I guess Archeops could be another
What
one, but I don't know if you
variant?
like using that.
No, I hate using that.
What? I love Archeops.
I love it. I hate using it.
That's true.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
It's
apart
not.
from
It's
that,
never fit. It's never fit in any of the
Uh,
teams I've built ever.
I don't know, fucking Minior? I don't know.
I guess Corviknight will be good. I still really like the Flittle. I like the Flittle idea.
No,
It's a
Flittle
species
will be good on
Pokemon.
almost any team. Like, this is not a thing where you can
Yeah.
really go
Yeah,
wrong
this
with
is
it.
my special attacker. I could just Life Orb it.
Yeah. Like, just that thing with Life Orb, you just
And then
use good to go.
yeah. Yeah, and
Like-
then Corviknight. And Corviknight U-turn, Roost, Defog, and what's the other move that we're gonna put it?
I don't know, Brave Bird,
Brave
Body
Bird?
Press.
Yeah, just Brave Bird, I guess, because if Body Press, I would need to use Iron Defense.
Well, actually...
and also, I don't need Body Press. I have 2 fighting types.
Yeah, no, the thing I'm actually wondering here is, like, does...
Mhm.
Because we're looking at, like, Corviknight can switch into Hurricane, but, like, what then? It doesn't have a way to really threaten the, like, premier Hurricane users, does it?
Brave Bird still does a lot of damage.
I
though.
feel like with the recoil, you're honestly gonna die first, because Hurricane is also not
Fuck,
contact.
You're right.
I think in most
Shit, you're
cases,
right,
actually, you would lose the 1v1 against any Hurricane spammer, and a full rain team would not only have just one.
Yeah, but Hurricane spammers, like who are the Hurricane spammers that could outspeed my
Pelipper.
other Pokemon, especially Flittle?
Let's
Like
see.
my Espathra, because yeah, I would go like if I am in front of like a Hurricane abuser, I would go to Corviknight, and instead of like letting that just either if it's like a Pelipper, I could just roost honestly until like the rain stops, and if it's someone else, I could U-turn away from because usually it'd be faster, right? It'll be faster in the
Yeah.
rain. I U-turn, and then I can go to Flittle because I'd be slower, and I'd have the speed boost immediately. I get speed boost immediately after switching by U-turn, right? Because
Still.
speed boost happens at like the end, so I'd have 1.5 immediately by U-turning into it.
I guess a
It
lot of the good
works with
Hurricane
both-
spammers
yeah.
are actually banned, because it's like Tornadoes, for example, that's not allowed.
Yeah,
Or
it's
Cause not
only
allowed,
Pelipper.
Warning not allowed.
Fun fact: I never really thought about as a Hurricane spammer. Fucking Dragonite. Oh
Dragon-
my
I mean,
God.
Dragonite likes being
I-
physical, because if you're running Special Dragonite, you're not
Yeah.
running Extreme Speed.
Yes, but someone is running a utility Dragonite
Yeah,
because
but
they
like,
have Basco Legion and like Kingdra.
that's immediately like less threatening, just because you're not running up against Extreme Speed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be worried.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Kingdra
but
is another
also,
one
yeah,
that
that's
can
what
run
I mean.
Hurricane, actually.
But that's what I mean, like, why Flittle is just good, because, you know, I'm pretty sure, Espathra learns, like... Doesn't Espathra learn an electric type move?
I mean, I guess hidden
Pretty
power.
sure. No, fuck. Yeah, fuck that. It doesn't.
Also,
but,
I'm pretty sure if you're running up against like Kingdra, you're better off spamming like Lumina Crash or like a fairy move.
I have Luminate Crash and Dazzling
Yeah, yeah.
Gleam. I can, yeah. It learns both of those. It's not even a problem. It's
Yeah,
more so like, what afterwards? What do I
I don't want
do?
to be mean here, man. I don't really see the Hurricane problem. Like, there's just not a lot of good Pokemon that can use it if there's no legendaries allowed and
that's
no
true.
Paradox. Like, it really kind of is just like Kingdra, Dragonite. Neither of like Kingdra is not easy to deal with, but like Kingdra is not. It's not like the
That's
premier.
why
It has
yeah,
95 stats
Corviknight
across the
cleans
board.
that.
Like, it's fine,
Yeah.
right?
But yeah, Corviknight fixes that problem, right? If I just use Corviknight.
I don't know, because like against I feel like you lose the like Life Orb Pelipper, Choice Specs Pelipper 1v1. You lose that with Corviknight. I think your best
Yeah,
shot
but
is just to have like
need to.
something
I don't
with
need
priority.
Corviknight to be 1v1 with it. I don't
You
need
kind
to
of-
be 1v1.
I mean, you kind of do. Like if it's your thing for switching into Hurricane, if your opponent is not at least threatened to switch out, if they're like, oh, I'll just click Hurricane 2 more times and I won't die because Brave Bird doesn't kill me.
U-turn. I just U-turn to Orbi.
I don't think
I
Orbi
can just
outspeeds.
U-turn.
I mean, Pelipper maybe, but like
No, the point is like that Orbi. The point is that Orbi can wish pass it.
oh, sorry, Orbi is your Alomomola.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Like
man.
Orbi is the slower one.
I just feel like if this is something you're really worried about, I just don't think Corviknight is like... It's not an answer to Pelipper. It's an answer to like Hurricane spam broadly, kind of.
Yeah, it's not like I
But-
need an answer for Pelipper itself because I have a fucking electric type. It's not a biggest problem.
Well,
I just need to get Cyan in without getting hurt.
God, Thunderclap would
And
be so good
Alomomola
right now
is
for you.
slower. God, yeah, if only. If only it was allowed.
Man, I genuinely think Kilowatt Roll is better here. If you're looking for a Hurricane or for a Pelipper counter, I actually do think it's fucking Kilowatt Roll.
No, I don't want a specifically Pelipper counter. I want specifically Rain Abuser counter.
Specifically, right now.
Is outspeeding them. Outspeeding them because usually most Swift Swim Pokemon are not that bulky. Just need to outspeed them even under the rain. That's why the Espathra thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Kingdra and Basculegion are both like they're not frail. The frail
Even
one
with
is
Life Orb
Barraskewda.
Espathra? Even Life Orb Espathra can't kill it in one shot?
I don't think in
Speed
one shot. No, I don't think you can kill them in one shot. Not unless they've taken chip damage from Life Orb and other stuff first, and like Stealth Rocks. I mean, I'll check quickly, but like I just don't think so. Like my gut is
Wait,
telling me
I'll
no.
also check.
Spathra,
see.
Uber's Calm Mind against Basculegion, OU Rain Sweeper. I mean, the issue is also you're straight up not faster than them even after a boost. Even at +2
no,
speed, you're
Protect.
not faster.
You're still a Brit. Oh, not? Oh
Yeah,
my
you need to be
God,
+3
that's
for
fucked.
a max speed Basculegion. You need to be +3, and you do not one shot it.
Fucking damn it.
Oh wait, I'm
Yeah,
looking at Calm Mind
God fucking
Espathra
damn.
actually. Wait, Espathra. I don't know. What's like a? Do people not just run like
the
Life
offensive-
Orb? Oh yeah, people don't.
No, they don't. They don't.
Dude, why is Lumina Crash? Oh, I'm looking at level 50 for some reason. What the fuck? You know, Lumina Crash does like 34% with
That's
Focus
like,
Sash.
What's
Oh, but
the,
you're also not-
what do you call it? Best
Wait, no, you're not- wait, I'm gonna
region,
go, like,
rain
max.
sweeper.
Because you need to be
Level
speed
50.
invested to outspeed this at +2 in the rain. 'Cause
God,
otherwise you
yeah,
don't.
It's not gonna kill a fucking Basculegion. God, why is
No, yeah, you do
Basculegion
like
just
you
so
do like
fucking
40% with like max special attack.
annoying? God, if it wasn't Grimm's fucking what
Yeah.
you call it main Pokemon, I'd fucking steal that goddamn that speed boost fucking Yan Mega.
I mean, I don't even think that really saves you. Like, I don't actually think Basculegion is really a problem for you because you have a normal type in the back. As long as you don't like fully.
Wave
Rip
crash.
out your Grafaiai.
Wave crash is not. The problem isn't. The
Aren't they
problem
banded?
isn't the. No, they're not. They don't ban for some reason.
No, banned, like, usually Basque Legion's like choiced in some way.
Yeah, but it would be going for banded wave crash under the rain. Why would it do
Oh, okay.
last respects under the rain?
I mean, I guess if you're running a rain team, then yeah, normally like choice scarf, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think Espathra, like, Espathra's a good Pokemon, but it's
Yeah.
like a generic
It's
good
not
Pokemon.
this-
It doesn't fix any problems for you. It's like, Espathra is a problem, but if you're on the back foot, it's not gonna save you.
Yeah, God, I need someone who could.
I mean, I
like,
guess with
actually
stored
save
power,
him.
like, if you can get off a Calm Mind plus the 2 speed boost, like, that's why stored power is so incredible
that's
on it,
too
but...
much. That's too much. I need like a saver. Like a savior type,
Yeah.
Pokemon that could save me from my ass in like trouble.
From your ass.
Clodsire.
Yeah, Clodsire, yeah, keep, yeah.
Very cool. Fuck.
Man,
Back-
I love how this is what my stream turned into, actually. It's just this.
Build Nite's team.
Build Knight's team, yeah. God.
Fuck. Jang Mo-Oh.
No, you're literally weak to Hurricane. What are you talking about?
I know. Maybe it's really just time to just pull out the Dragon Ball. no brainer.
I mean,
just
even
put a
that
Dragon Ball
it doesn't
choice
help
back.
you either. If you're up against like
It
a
doesn't.
in the fucking rain, like you're gonna get outsped. Fucking Bronzong, I
Unless
guess.
I
I don't know.
choice-
Bronzong's like a rain setter sometimes.
Ah, yes. Wait,
I'm sorry.
Bronzong?
I really hate to tell you this. It really is just Ferrothorn. Like, it really just is. I'm sorry, man. It's
I'm gonna
It's just
cry.
Ferrothorn.
I hate this. I hate this world. I guess if I put
Just-
Ferrothorn, I need a defogger.
Doesn't that thing get Rapid Spin, I thought?
No, it does
No?
not.
Oh, it's cringe.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Ferrothorn doesn't get that. No, it doesn't. Yeah.
I
Or
don't...
default,
Actually,
so.
I don't know fucking... No, because Chansey would just die from any physical move. But, like, you know, that's like the premier special tank, I guess.
It's the premieres. I do have Mega Swampert, the Blissey.
Oh, yeah, true. I was about to say, wait, aren't Megas banned?
No, it's Mega Swampert the Blissey. You know that I have
No, I
like
do, I
two
do.
Pokemon. They're like not named properly because that's the only way I could love them.
Swift Swim Caracosta or like Kabutops? I don't know.
No, fuck
I'm
no.
really grasping at straws here, man. I'm really trying to find something.
You really are.
I'm really
Holy
grasping.
shit.
Um,
So it's weird to shut the fuck up, maybe.
Fuck it, man. I don't know. Do like an Assault Vest, Drain Punch, Power Punch, Electros or some shit. I don't know.
I mean, I do have Electros, but the thing
No,
is,
don't
that's
do
a
it.
physical attacker.
Electros is garbage. Don't do it.
You
It's
don't
bad.
say that in front of Grim.
It's bad.
Don't say that in front of Grim.
It's literally
Bro
bad.
loves Electros.
I do love Electros. It's my baby.
They
He's
said it's shit,
bad.
Grimmy.
He's terrible. He's garbage. He has
Why
no
would
stats.
you do this to me, Pei? I thought we were friends.
We are friends, which is why I won't lie to you.
Oh, man.
Wait,
Yeah,
actually, I have. Wait.
Yeah?
Water absorb lantern?
Actually.
Like
Wait,
lantern
no.
does not have great stats, but it is pretty
Earthquake
specially
Father?
bulky. I know
Earthquake Father
it's
to me?
ground weak, but like we can't be that picky. Give it an air balloon. I don't know. give it like magnet rise. I don't know. But like, listen, it's really bulky. It has good HP. It has decent special defense for the HP it has. It can do decent damage.
What did you say, Hubie, by the way? Hubie, did you say something? Oh, also, Hubie said, isn't Rotom Wash just better then?
No, because you don't have water absorb. I feel like the healing would actually matter. Rotom Wash is a good choice here, though. I will say, you're selling me more and more Rotom Wash. I just feel like it's once again kind of the issue of like.
Is Rotom Wash actually in the game? Like, let me actually
I'm pretty sure it is.
if
I'm pretty sure.
I know Rotom is, but I don't know if
we literally
Rotom
have like a
Wash
resource
was.
pack to add the Rotom forms, right? Like that's a thing. Yeah, Rotom appliances. Add Rotom and Cobblemon 1.5. I'm pretty sure it's in the game. Wait, what are you giving me? Thank you for the tall grass. That's very kind
Rotom
of you.
Wash. What? How do you make the Rotom Wash then? Rotom Wash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have the Rotom Wash. I just don't know how to change it.
Okay. This is not an idea to fix your hurricane
appliances
issue.
involved?
This is great
Yeah.
background noise. I'm so glad that my derailed stream is good background noise. Thank you. Isn't it just hydro pump? Is it? I don't know. Is it just like teaching at hydro pump? Maybe. A water stone? Maybe. I mean, you'd know. You're on the server. I guess you could test it. Yeah, like Rotom Wash would actually fix some shit for you. It's true.
Yeah.
I just feel like it's. I always saw it
fixes
back in the
stuff.
day. It's just. I don't like it.
It's the premium. I know, but
In this case, it
we
does
also-
actually fix. Yeah.
Yeah, it does fix a lot of problems.
Another one I was gonna recommend here, which I don't know if you'll love it, but I'm looking at. Okay, can you send me like a quick updated thing of your team? Because right now I'm looking at the old picture, and I feel like I don't know what got replaced for what.
Not yet. We haven't replaced anyone yet.
Okay. But like we're replacing
haven't-
Pelipper and we're replacing Kingdra, right? And we're maybe replacing
Okay,
a
yeah.
Alomomola potentially.
Alomomola is a maybe, but I like it so much that
I-
that is like a you have to like actually give me like a reason
I
for
would
me to
very much
actually remove
recommend
it.
against running Rotom and Alomomola. They do such similar things. You have a Revival Blessing
No.
Pokemon, you do not need a Wish Passer.
No, they don't. What the fuck you mean? No, they don't fucking
They're
do the
both
same
bulky.
thing.
They're both bulky pivots. Having a mono water
Yeah,
type
that one
adds
is fast.
nothing.
One is fast.
Alomomola adds
No.
nothing to your team that Rotom Wash can't also do.
Yeah, Rotom Wash doesn't have Wish Toxic
Why do you need Wish Toxic? Against what?
because I'm an asshole.
No, you're running like a mid-range, like almost offense team. You have no place for stalling. The more you
I
stall,
have
they're gonna
my
abuse
Annihilate-
your time.
Yeah, but my Annihilate is built to be supported by what you call it? It is HP invested enough to be supported by Wish Pass.
But why? Like, if you switch out Annihilate for the Wish Pass, like it resets it. Like Annihilate
The
is a
what?
Pokemon that you have to switch in and keep in.
What the fuck do you mean?
Like if you're running Rage
doesn't-
Fist as like your main thing.
Rage Fist doesn't reset when you're.
Wait, does it not?
It does not. It's a.
I didn't know that.
Did you not know that?
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
basically, I
Listen,
just
Annihilate has been banned
basically-
every format I've played, okay? I've never actually used it again.
Yeah. Okay, so basically how Rage Fist work is that it's just in the whole battle itself. The
Damn,
more
okay.
damage it accumulates in the battle, the higher the Rage Fist damage becomes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I told you I need it to be healed.
But like, aren't you better off
Because
doing
it
that
is
with Drain
itchy.
Punch leftovers?
It's not fast enough. This is a Revenge Killer Annihilate. Revenge Killer Annihilate.
Listen, I just feel like this is like, okay, this is just my like team builder instinct talking. I can't really substantiate it more than that. I feel like when I'm looking at this team, I'm like, what would Rotom replace? It has to be a Alomomola because otherwise you just have two Pokemon that are doing almost the same thing, except one of
They're
them
not.
fixes a
I'm
problem.
gonna choice specs the other one. I'm not.
Oh, you're gonna go like sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna go like
Yeah,
full
the
hyper
thing-
offense for the.
Yeah,
for-
hyper offense, Rotom Wash,
Okay.
choice specs, and
But then it's
fucking
not
Volt
gonna take the
Switch.
Hurricanes well. Isn't that the whole reason we're adding it?
Well, no. If we are adding that as like, we're talking about two things. We need a special attacker. We need a special attacker, and we need a a bulky. bulky special defense.
Okay, wait, so
Special defense.
you're putting
Rotom
choice
is
specs
not
on this,
supposed to
right?
be. Yeah, that's like the choice specs of Volt Switch is what I was thinking about.
Okay, so choice specs, and against like pelipper.
Like it's bulky enough to like survive stuff. Basically, is what I'm thinking. Because
You
it's
do
also
take-
it's
Wait, no, this is damp rock. Where's the specs?
it is really funny if someone does run with like
You
specs
take,
caliber.
I don't know, man. You take like 40% from Hurricane if you're running no. No, wait, this
Yeah,
is with bulk
yeah.
investment. Wait, so if you're doing no HP investment, you actually take like 50% from Hurricane. Like, that's not... Like, you can switch in on Hurricane exactly once, and they're gonna switch out on you. They're not gonna stay in.
I'm not. I'm not gonna stay in with it. Like, if I'm going towards it, I'm not gonna switch it in normally. I have parting shot, I have U-turn, I have flip turn, I have all the options. to
There is
not
no
switch it
way
out
in hell that your Graphii
Yeah.
survives more than one Hurricane.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, it's not supposed to.
Like, I
It's
genuinely
gonna
feel
party
like...
shot immediately. Why would I encore? Why do you think? Why would I be encoring?
No, my issue is
Like,
I don't care what the situation is. Pelipper is using Hurricane on, like, Pelipper switched in somehow. You have Annihilate out. What are you switching into to prevent the Hurricane?
to prevent the hurricane.
Or to
no.
take as little damage as possible from it?
Let me. If
'Cause, like-
if it when and we're doing Corviknight for the other slot instead. I am like in another Pokemon of mine. Graphii immediately parting shot to the Pelipper. Just go to Corviknight, and Corviknight can just U-turn out there. U-turn or just Brave Bird, I guess. I don't know.
Spexisui and
Fucking hell,
Gudra,
Orby.
I guess? No, like, my issue is... I feel like you're kind of building this team assuming you'll have an advantage position, right? Like, I know that I'm often the opposite, and I build my teams assuming I'm
don't
in a
worry.
disadvantaged position. The team you're proposing, it works as long as you're never caught off guard by someone, like, doing a slow teleport or something into their Pelipper on a Pokemon you don't want to take a Hurricane from. And as soon as that happens, it falls apart.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
And, like, I know you're good at reads, but, like, we're not playing open team sheet. Like it's, if you're worried
No,
about
we
it
are.
happening.
We are open team sheet.
Wait,
So what do
fully? Like,
mean?
you see
This-
everyone's movesets?
This place, yeah, this, well, no. Oh, wait, no, actually,
Yeah, you
never
see
mind,
their
it's still
team.
in the Ranbats. Yeah, custom. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind. Yeah.
Like, you don't know what weird tech they're running until they use it on you, and if it's one loss resets you,
Yeah.
like, I feel like you need, like, some ways out of the disadvantaged position, and I just don't think that bulky
We're
Specs
not fighting,
Rotom
by
is
the way.
it.
We're not. Oh, sorry, my sister thought
Okay,
we
sorry.
were...
We were fighting? Yeah. The siblings are
The
fighting.
German and the
No, you don't
fucking-
get it! Rotom Wash does the same thing! I hate you! I'm moving out!
I'm gonna... Yeah,
I'm
fuck
telling
you.
Mom.
I'm not gonna cook you fucking pineapple tarts anymore.
No, wait, you can't say that. That's so mean.
Okay, fine. Maybe not Rotom Wash then. Okay.
No,
fine.
like, I do
won't
think
do
Rotom
Claw
Wash
Wash,
fixes it.
though.
I just think Alomomola, like, I just don't think the Wish Protect adds, or the Wish Passing adds much.
Fine.
Like, isn't it just, like, listen,
Fine,
it's your
okay.
team, right? I want to hear an argument for why, because, like, I'm not gonna lie, we've been completely avoiding the fact that Annihilate even exists in this team, just kind of taking for granted why it's there. Which, to be fair, it is Annihilate. It's really good, right? Like, it's really good.
It's Annihilate, yeah.
But at the same time, like, is it good enough to warrant this kind of, like, thinking of, like, just for one Pokemon? Because, like, nothing else on your team is, like, bulky enough to really benefit from Wish Passing. Except for Rotom,
Fine.
ironically, if you're doing bulky Rotom.
Ironic, yeah.
Ironically, if you're doing bulky Rotom, then Wish Passing would once again be good. But, like, just for Annihilate, like, especially if you're thinking of running a Spathra, like, Annihilate is not your only win
No,
con
I'm not
anymore.
running a Spathra.
Oh, you're not running
if
it,
I'm
okay.
running a Spathra, then if I'm running Rotom, I'm not running a Spathra.
Because then the issue is, like, if you're running... Like, Specs Rotom doesn't win you games. It does damage, it's, like, decent for revenge killing and, like, forcing pivots, but it doesn't win you the game. If that's the case, then
Are we
literally
just gonna specs the fucking Kilowattrel?
your only game-winning Pokemon
Yeah.
is Annihilate, and
Yeah.
Annihilate is not fast enough. Like
Yeah.
at this point, I think you do actually need to add Dragapult after all, just to have something that can like fast kill close the game, or like a
We're going
Galvantula
back
for
to-
sticky webs or something. I don't know.
God, I don't want to put sticky webs.
I mean, Galvantula would go kind of hard here, but I don't know what it would replace.
Yeah. I guess we can. I guess we can take off the Alomomola somehow, maybe. But
Man,
like,
this is the first time that like Palmot being a fighting type seems to matter in my eyes, and that's only because it makes it worse now because it's not neutral. If Palmot
Yeah,
wasn't a fighting type, it'd
but-
actually be really good into Hurricane.
yeah, that's the unfortunate part about fucking Palmot.
Yeah, and I
But,
know
like,
I can't.
we
I know I can't.
remove him. Yeah.
I mean, okay, honestly
think
though,
this fucking team might fucking work with like if we just replace Palmot with like a
No,
different electric type.
I was actually gonna say I
like-
don't really see what Palmot is doing here. This is not the kind of team that
Yeah.
really benefits from Revival Blessing.
I know, right?
Like everything
I'm also
here
thinking
is
that.
replaceable. Everything here is replaceable enough to where I'm like, you don't really need Palmot. Like if something dies, that's usually a good thing. Because you get the tempo out of it.
Yeah.
I feel like all your
Yeah, this
Pokemon on this team are
team's,
very expendable. It's not the same as with
God.
like the Mega Gardevoir, like the Tapu Fini, where like it dying doesn't really benefit you, but you're
Yeah.
able to get tempo out of them because you have like that little rival button in the back. I feel like in this case it's just kind of like it does nothing else, right? It's not like in that team where it's
Babe,
also
I
like
think we need
muzzle
to
speed
drop
control.
Cyan for this team.
I genuinely,
we
yeah.
need to. Babe, stop! No, you have to accept it. You have to accept it, babe.
Is Hebe not happy?
He's not. He's not.
Hibe's not happy.
Are you hopping in? What?
No. Is he gonna argue with me?
Yeah, they're
He
good.
wants to. Okay, you know what? I'm here to hear it. I'm here to hear it. Get me.
They're gonna go
wait,
back to their room.
actually,
Yeah, they're-
wait. Jonah brings up a good point.
What?
Jonah actually brought up a real good point just now.
Yeah.
You could run
What is
an
it?
Aurora Veilmon to both delete the rain and have Veil.
Oh, that is true. And then Graphite to Graphite parting shot to
Ninetales or Abomasnow.
to Ninetales will make sure that I
Yeah.
will always have the. Actually, yeah. I mean, I have a
Jonah,
Ninetales
that's
here.
actually a really good point. I didn't really think about it because
And
for
it's-
me,
And it's technically also a technically it's also not bad for like for water types because I have freeze dry.
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
actually a good idea. It doesn't fix your Hurricane issue, but considering the only Hurricane mon you care about is Pelipper, Pelipper is switching
not
out of
gonna
an Alolan
deal with me.
Ninetales immediately.
Yeah,
Because that
it's not gonna
freeze
deal
dry
with
is
me.
going to fucking hurt.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's a really good point. But wait, Defog also removes
Oh
screens,
wait.
right?
Yeah, pay. Also, he be saying so. Cyan doesn't get removed, right?
I think if you have a Ninetales, then no, because Ninetales is a Pokemon you would really like to... Like, Ninetales
Okay.
becoming sacrificable would make it really good for you, because you could be like, okay,
Okay, they're
I need the tempo,
okay. They said they're not gonna join
however...
anymore. They,
Oh man, I want to say hi though. Okay, we're removing Cyan.
it's because they're what do you call that? They're cleaning.
No,
They're
it's fine,
cleaning
it's
up.
fine,
They're
it's fine.
just watching the stream, basically.
Wow. Okay, so
just streaming
I'm
it to them.
background noise for cleaning. Actually, that's a great
yeah.
compliment. I love being background noise.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, you're a good background noise.
That's awesome. That's awesome. No, but like in that case, because Ninetales to me is always a Pokemon that like I don't like using, because I feel like it's frail enough to where it dies easily enough that it's difficult to set up
But
the
then
veil
again,
twice.
if we have Cyan,
Yeah, like
but when we have Cyan, it doesn't
it's
have
difficult
mana
to
anymore.
use in my opinion, right? Because you want it to you want to be able to use Aurora Veil somewhat freely, but you have to be so scared of defog, because I'm pretty sure defog breaks screens, right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
I could just be careful about that.
You could be careful about
Basically
it. The
just
other
no-
thing is that
Yeah.
being able to like if someone switches in like a defogger, like Corviknight or something, you can just call their bluff, stay in, and like do some damage, and then like they're like,
Yeah,
oh well,
and
you stayed
even
in.
if I don't like.
Like-
Well, yeah,
like,
and
okay, wait,
also,
imagine-
like, even if they call my bluff, right? Even if they actually call my bluff and I die, I still have Cyan.
Yeah, like I'm also imagining,
like, you know,
I'm imagining
yeah,
this
yeah.
scenario where like, I don't know, you start with Ninetales or Orvale, they switch into Corviknight, for example, and they're like, oh, every smart person would switch out here because of like, you're gonna defog. You just use Freeze Dry because you're like, I'll let Ninetales die to get some chip damage here. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, well,
Yeah,
I guess
that's
you're
right.
staying
I
in.
have no
They use
problem,
Iron
right?
Head. Then you can either switch out or let it die and get even more chip damage because you're faster. Or they Iron Head you immediately and you're like, well, I can revive it later. And I still have my Veil up, so you can switch in something
so
that
does
threatens
this mean I
Corviknight.
have to bring a Rapid Spinner instead?
Why?
Because for the last one, so like if we bring
right.
a little Ninetales, it's gonna be the special attacker now. It's the prime special attack of the team, right?
So you're not gonna have Rotom? Because I feel like Rotom is still really good here.
Okay, so we have Rotom for this one. We can try Rotom for like the last
I
one.
actually,
then.
because Rotom also gets Defog, right?
Yeah. Oh, it does it?
I'm pretty sure, right? Rotom gets Defog? That's one of the reasons it's good? Unless I'm being
I
crazy?
don't think it. I think you're crazy. Yep, you are crazy.
I'm crazy? Oh, damn. I thought it got Defog. Is it Haze? Oh, sorry, it gets Haze, right? That's the one it got. It gets like
Rotom
one of...
can only learn Defog in Ultra Sun and Moon.
No,
Is
yeah,
it
because I
in
remembered it. I remembered it
Cobblemon, though?
specifically in that time period using Defog.
Wait, let's check.
Because like that's one of the
Cobblemon.
reasons it was really good back then. Because I remember it from back then being the bulky set always because of Defog.
Tutor.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
also
well,
Jonah brought up
it-
another good point. If they defog on something like Corviknight, you can encore and get some free setup.
Oh, that is true. I don't think it learns it in Cobblemon though.
Ah,
and
that's
it's
sad.
unfortunate.
Because it's like most recent
Yeah.
learn set, right? Ah, that's sad.
Well, we can try to check. We
Yeah.
can try to check still.
Would be worth.
have
I
a
think that's like a. You should
Rotom,
note
and
that
I'm-
down. Because I also think your team is not reliant on Aurora Veil. Like you're fine breaking your own Aurora Veil if it means getting rid of like 2 layers of spikes and a layer of rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's totally
And
fine.
but yeah, just the Aurora Veil just gives me a lot more to work with, basically.
Yeah.
It just
It-
gives like excessively like Orby, for example, like walling. It just gives me a little bit better way of like wish passing too, honestly.
It's ironically also a way to deal with Hurricane in the sense that if they have a pelipper that has defog, even if it's spec'd, a lot of them run defog. Like, they might switch in and specs defog, which means you can just like, you can switch in your Rotom if you're running it, either take a Hurricane at like no damage because it's a Roar Veil plus resist, plus a Bulkymon, or they defog and you get like a free Volt Switch out of it. Unless they have a ground type, obviously, but yeah.
Well, in that case, really weird question.
Yeah.
But would Arcaludon work in that slot instead?
I don't think so. I actually was gonna say, do you want to consider Empoleon again? But I remember the ground weakness.
The ground weakness,
I feel
yeah.
like baiting the fogs could lead to some fun shenanigans with like any kind of competitive mon, like Melodic maybe.
Yeah. Or if
'Cause,
I'm
like-
an asshole enough, I could just also run. Oh, oops! I accidentally broke that.
What?
Oh no! I accidentally
Oh, you
broke
broke the
my
thing,
dirt.
Because I also am still kind of thinking here about. Okay, so your team right now has you've replaced
Oh shit!
Kingdra.
BRB, BRB.
BRB?
I need to wait. I need to go downstairs for a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You know what, that actually reminds me, I could have been building this whole time. I could have just, like, cut into the side of this mountain as we're talking, because we're literally in a group. So, I'm actually kind of, like, being stupid here. But, you know, I'm gonna see how this team looks right now, because I need to see what we're replacing. But I want to cut the mountain, I think. We're gonna do the edge of this tree. We're gonna do this block right here. I'm gonna take a... Wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot quickly. I'm gonna go... Snip tool, Windows snip tool. Timer 3 seconds. Awesome. There we go. Take a screenshot. We're gonna do this, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to do like 7 blocks, honestly. Like this kind of height here, and maybe like to this. You'll see in a moment what I'm doing. Hold on, you'll see in a moment. To this crack. No, I don't like that. Hold on. You'll see what I'm doing in a moment. Yeah. Wait. You'll see it in a moment. You'll see it in a moment. Okay, save that actually. I'm gonna save that in my downloads folder. Guys, you'll see it in a moment. I swear it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good good visuals here. Good visuals. There we go. This is the ref. This is the ref. This is what we're using. This is what the build will be put into. This is where the tree is gonna be. And I just want to make the outline just so that it's like done, right? Like it's like done, you know? Just so it's like done. So we're starting. Wait, I'm gonna open the image full screen again so I can actually see it fully. Let's see. So we're starting back here at around about down here. Okay, goodbye scaf molding. Honestly, I kind of want to just get like a marker block to kind of show. I feel like that'd be smarter. Yeah, let's quickly go and go to Olivine, and we're just gonna like. Nope, that's not the one. That's not the menu. We're gonna quickly go over to the shopping mall. Where's my map? There's my map. Go to the shopping mall, and we're gonna have a look at some just like red blocks or something. It was a very fun team building session though, even if it was completely out of nowhere. And I still have no team for myself, but that's okay. I have ideas for a team, even if it's gonna be like awful. Oh man, should I just team build like actually? Should I just like make a normal ass team building team? And not do the whole like organic building, but try to stay like on theme or something? I don't know, man. Now I'm like thinking about that. Okay, that's a lot of money for terracotta. That's fine though. Just gonna get some red. I'm gonna go red and... Oh, I should have done yellow-black actually. Let's do yellow and... Is there no black concrete? There is. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Because it's gonna look like cool marking tape. We go back to the cool tree. So we're gonna hop on you. We're gonna mark this out. Gonna dig.
I came back.
Hi back.
Sorry.
I'm Pei.
Fuck you.
That's awesome. Can you quickly send me like what the team looks like now?
Let me send it.
Is that high enough?
Let me copy my era. Because I do know that I have like wait, which one is this? Let me check. Okay, this is the special attack speed one.
Then from here we go steep down. Wait, no, that needs to be yellow. Yellow, black.
It looks like this right now.
Okay, wait. Let me pull that up. Okay. So...
No, we need a defogger. Or
need a defogger or a spinner.
Yeah.
So the thing you're removing here is like Pelipper and Kingdra, essentially. Just those are like the two.
Yeah.
Pelipper and Kingdra.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you still need something that can close out games. I'm not going to show the full team, by the way. I'm just going to make like a... Wait, I'm going to make like a smaller version of this.
I can make it. I can make a tiny one.
Yeah, like just show me like the list of the Pokemon, because I don't want to show the sets. Just in case one of the gym leaders is like, yeah, I'll snipe Nite's team. But I guess we're talking about the sets, so like...
We're technically talking about the sets, it's fine.
Technically, but like who's gonna watch... Who's gonna watch my whole stream?
That's so fucking
I say...
bad.
Dude, this is completely off
lot.
topic. I've had a bunch of my streams recently, like after they've been up for like a day or two, just randomly hit like 200 views and like 80 watch hours for no fucking reason. Like who is watching my streams in full?
I mean, one of them is definitely me, because sometimes I just put your, like, because your VOD, I just put your VOD in the background while I do something.
Wait, for real?
So, like, hearing you, yeah, I like hearing you yap.
That's
Like,
so
I don't,
interesting
like, sometimes
to me.
I forget. Yeah, that sometimes I forget about it, because the thing is, I can't usually watch your stream properly, like, when you're live.
Because you're on them?
You know, well, I'm either on them or I'm also. Well, to be fair, I have your stream right now.
Aww.
You're just muted in it.
Aww.
I do have your stream usually open when I am playing and you're online. It's like it's muted sometimes though, because sometimes I have to listen to music where I'm doing something or like working. I just like having a stream behind, and like I don't like listening to VTubers anymore. So, most VTubers anymore, so I would just have you.
What? But I'm one of those.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Sounded so disappointed. They're like, yeah.
You are one of the VTubers that I still actually fucking care about.
Fucking hate VTubers. I used to
I
really hate
fucking hate
VTubers.
VTubers.
I actually did. Until I kind of realized, like, okay, there's actually some VTubers who don't, like, play up the persona way too much, because I hated that.
That is really funny, because, I used to be a VTuber.
I know.
And I used to be someone who plays the character VTuber.
God, no, there's
and
a
now
reason...
I am the hater of VTuber.
There's a reason I literally just... Like, when I made my avatar, I sent an artist my picture, I was like, just like this, but, like, with a hat. That's the most, like, real-life inaccurate thing about my model is the hat, honestly. I don't wear a hat. I don't have hat face. I had a phase as a kid where I went through, like, wearing a fedora for some reason. I'm ashamed to admit it, but listen, we all learn from our past. And since then, I've not touched a hat. I've learned the error of my ways.
I mean, you're valid. You know, I will never say anything about that because, since I was a child and now I have maintained the most Asian hairstyle. The one fucking version of an Asian hairstyle ever. The single Asian hairstyle. Yeah, like, if you look at, like, anime and, like, every fucking black-haired girl you'll ever see that, like, in a school anime has the same hairstyle. I have maintained the same hairstyle since I was a child and I'm not changing it now. But, yeah, for the defogger, like, are we gonna find a defogger or a rapid spinner? That is a question here. We don't have a problem with spikes, with like toxic spikes, because we do have Grafii. We can absorb those. It's just rocks for cyan. It's really for cyan. The amount of support.
I mean, the issue is always like I feel like
motherfucker.
rapid spin is basically always preferred. The issue is like, are there good rapid spin users that you can abuse here?
Yeah, unfortunately we can't have the prime one.
Because like, here's my issue with this is right.
Yeah.
I think that your team, because I'm looking at it right now, right? Annihilate can close games by like Annihilate is like a win con. I know air balloon drill, no sand. Also, it's a mon that dies to rain and it doesn't really like the snow. I feel like Excadrill here would not be good. As a premier Excadrill enjoyer, Excadrill would be good if you were also running Tyranitar just for itself, but like Excadrill in a team with no sand at all is just so much wasted potential. You're better off running other things. But yeah,
So
like
we need a defogger
what I'm saying is
just close games.
Like you need something that can close games, and I just feel like putting defog on something like that is a waste. Because like let's think about the scenarios where hazards are a problem. It's kind of just stealth rocks if you want to put smoothie in because you didn't start with it out, or you want to revive something with revival blessing and you're not sure it'll survive a one shot. Apart from that, do you really care about... I guess Grafii also doesn't like hazards because you're running Sash, you said? No, you're running Citrus.
You're not... no, I'm Citrus, so
yeah,
that guy doesn't have a problem. Three of my
nothing
Pokemon do
here
not care.
really cares about hazards except for maybe sticky webs. I just feel like... you
Sticky
don't...
Whips is actually gonna be bad with me, though. That's a problem. Sticky Whips is actually really kind of bad.
I don't think so. Your team
Because
is
I am
pretty
running-
slow.
Well, I have Choice Scarf and Healing.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but like... I...
And Aira is a fast Pokemon. What do you mean? The Ninetales is a fast Pokemon. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, but don't you usually want to run it with more bulk?
Oh wait, this one's specifically special. Like this is special attacking.
Because in that case, like...
Yeah, and also special attacking wouldn't be a problem with me because I have a way to revive it later.
I actually... I kind of want to say something here, but I feel like... Well, okay. Counterpoint to the own point I haven't made yet. I feel like I've convinced you now to build this team on the back foot to like look for Pokemon that answer problems. I feel like right now you actually need a Pokemon that is a problem, and I think the answer for you would be Cinderace.
Oh my god.
You're literally not running any hazards. You have nothing that can threaten someone else's defog.
Portrait
Yet.
Cinderace.
I actually genuinely think that if you just have Cinderace on your team, people are going to be a bit more worried about using defog just because there's always the chance they can take your screens if you have to use it. So they might be really aggressive in setting up rocks, and like you don't really care about hazards. You don't like entirely
I'll just
care.
boots it, right?
Hmm?
Do I just boots the Cinderace?
Yeah, just boots it, and then like you have an answer for sticky webs immediately. Oh yeah, true. You do get kind of OHKO'd by Earthquake. That's actually a fair point. Never mind. I feel like Cinderace.
Yes. Fuck. Yes.
Right. Sorry, I
We
forgot.
have
I forgot
Earthquake
about
Fodder.
the move that's like insanely popular.
Yeah, the one move that everyone and their mother uses.
the move that every Pokemon can learn for some reason.
For real. Yeah. God, Cinderace does, but
Cinderace would actually have been kind of hype here.
yeah, unfortunately that would require me to remove Graphia, and we know my
I think at that point
stances.
you're doing the thing where like you're changing the team's core too much.
Yeah, that's at that point. If I remove Graphia and Graphia, it's like, what's the point? This is not the same team anymore. Because
like,
the
at
whole
that point you
of
change the
this
team
is
way too
funding
much.
Graphia. Yeah, this is basically this team's core is Graphia. That is the core of this team, like very big core for it, and technically Annihilate as well. Like these two are like the core of this team specifically. And if I remove both of those, this is not the same team anymore. I might as well just be building a completely different team.
Bro, you're gonna hate me for this suggestion, but I'm completely serious.
Oh my god.
I want you to know I'm completely serious, Bramblegast.
Okay. Fucking god.
Hurricane gives it an attack boost, Rapid Spin for the speed boost. What's the Pelipper gonna do against it?
Hurricanes. What? Wind power doesn't cancel the damage.
Wind
of
power
the...
does. No, wind power doesn't. Wind Rider does.
Really?
Wind power is Kilowatt exclusive. Wind Rider is Shiftry and Brambleghast. It gives you an immunity. They are immune to damage from wind move, and its attack is increased by 1 stage.
Does it have rapid spin?
It has rapid spin. It's also a ghost type. So you're immune to opposing spin. I guess you don't really care because you don't set up your own hazards, but like, I am genuinely making this suggestion. Its stats are ass, but I feel like this is the...
We have Poltergeist in this game.
You have Poltergeist. You could give this, like, I feel like this thing might need like a fucking scope lens or something, because both Poltergeist and its like the power whip move are like inaccurate. But like, I'm actually making this suggestion right now, and I hate myself for it, because like, I actually have always wanted to use Brambleghast, but it's just not good. But like, it's 115 attack, 90 base speed after a rapid spin and after an attack boost. And even without it, it's not like awful. It can definitely switch in and rapid spin and die, if that's all it needs to do.
Honestly,
you're kind of seeing the vision, right? You're kind of seeing it?
I'm kind of seeing it. Hibby, do you see the vision too? Yeah, Hibby also sees the vision.
It's kind of there, but I feel like this definitely would need some testing. You should not just jump into this.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have like 4 people I could ask to test.
The other option you still have is Toad's Cruel, which is more doable. It's like, it's kind of
Well,
bulky,
like,
it's
it's not-
fast, it
yeah,
has rapid
but
spin, but it
funny.
doesn't do anything.
Funny strength sap, rapid spin,
Yeah.
poltergeist, and
Yeah.
what's the last one? What's the last one?
Power
that we
whip,
would put in
probably?
it? Power whip.
You probably
Power
want, like,
whip, or if
something-
we're an asshole, infestation.
No, because I feel like you want a stab grass move, because that thing, like, if you can actually bait someone into doing, like, into attacking you with Hurricane, and
Oh.
then rapid spinning, like, you can sweep a rain team easily with Power Whip, like, fully.
Oh my god, you're right. And then we put that scope lens on it because
If you put, yeah, if you do that,
it's
you
moves.
will have to be really careful of like, Swift Swim, Last Respect users, like, you know, basket users specifically, but, like, because that could hit you, but, like,
yeah.
nothing else can, I guess, like, I don't know, Ice Beam Kingdra, but, like, I feel like
But then
you
again,
can...
last respects. That's why we have Graphia in the first place. The choice
Yeah,
band in
yeah,
last
yeah, yeah.
respects is Graphia is. Yeah.
I do think you're maybe relying a bit much on Graphia, like saying, oh, we have Graphia for this. It's not going to stick around for
Yeah.
that long. I guess if you're making it a
Yeah,
bulky
I
set,
know.
though, then maybe.
It is a bulky Graphia set.
Yeah,
it is
like-
a really weird Graphia.
I could see it. I could see the vision. I could see it.
It actually survives, like, even wildly enough, it can survive a sword stand, like 2 sword stances Iron Head from Life Orb from a, Aegislash. If it
Man-
tells you how fucking bulky it is for some
I kind of
reason.
hate that I always end up giving you the team ideas that I've always wanted to use. I'm like, oh man, I've always
Because you
wanted
know
to
that
find...
I would... Yeah, but you know for the fact that I am the funny guy.
Yeah, I was like, man, I've always wanted to try and make
well.
Bramblegast work, and I'm like, remembering all the research I did, like, how can I make it work? How can I make it work? And I'm giving it to you, and I'm like, god damn it. I'm just giving it for free. But like, I actually
No,
think it works
actually-
here.
Yeah.
It's so
let me
weird. But yeah,
actually
like,
see.
like
Is it
no one
brown-
knows
is
that.
Problem here though. That's a question.
What?
Is it here though? Let me actually search.
It is another ground resistance. It's not that bulky is the problem. Like even with the ground resistance, like a stab earthquake
Oh
will
yeah,
hurt.
it is Bromblin here. Okay, Bromblin is here, so yeah.
Oh yeah, also I did check if it's in Cobblemon actually. Another one I was gonna suggest was
Also,
maybe like
really
Spinda.
annoying for that is just evolving. No, I'm not using Spinda.
Nah,
I like him, but I don't. No, he's not gonna be something.
you know, it's
would be
fair.
good in
I was
this team.
suggesting it's because like if you're worried of
Basically-
sticky webs, but like who's using sticky webs except for me? I'm literally the sticky
Yeah.
webs guy. Honestly, I fucking love that move so much.
Yeah.
You could use
I'm
Delibird.
just like kind of like.
I didn't know it got rapid spin. What the fuck? Why did Delibird get rapid spin?
What would
It's like one of 3 moves it learns.
what the fuck?
It learns rapid
Oh
spin.
wait, this one. Oh, fun fact, the fucking gym that I'm making, it's gonna have fucking. I'm so blue. I'm in Altaria just because it's funny. I'm not
I do
making
like
that
Altaria.
team like the gym. I'm not making the gym team to be like, oh, it's gonna be too oppressive. It's just gonna be the funny team.
Yeah.
Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Got so few Pokemon learn rapid spin. It's kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the only other one I could see for you would be like Cyclizar, just because Cyclizar is incredible. Like it's not banned, so there's kind of no reason to not mention it at least. It's fucking awesome Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has a spot. Like this is another one where it's like this is a problem Pokemon, but it's kind of a support mon, and I feel like you're kind of full of those already.
Too much. Yeah, there's too much already. That's
Yeah.
already.
So I
like,
actually think
2 of
it's not
them.
really the play here. The other one I was
Yeah.
gonna suggest would be
I
like
do
Eldegoss,
actually
I guess.
that, yeah.
But because
I don't know,
Eldegoss also
you just
rapid
have
spin ground.
Brambleghast.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Brambleghast, probably. Yeah.
another thing about Brambleghast is you could very easily get around its bulk issues if you actually have rapid spin up. Sorry, if you have Aurora Veil up.
Yeah.
That's
what I
like that
mean,
would
like,
actually.
Yeah.
Man, this is actually like working.
Wait,
That's
are we gonna bulk
crazy.
it up? Are we gonna, when we do the Brambleghast, will we like bulk it up? How are we gonna build this? Like, of course, max speed, that's for sure, right?
I think
Because
you
we
actually
are-
shouldn't go max speed. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the exact
Wild.
number.
Oh. Okay.
Because
Just give it to me
you're
anyway.
basically
I have
never.
built a Brambleghast before.
I've never either. I don't think anyone has. People always
Yeah.
use this thing with like max speed choice band essentially.
Yeah.
But I actually don't think that's the play here. Okay, so what do you want to hit with this? Because this is your anti-ground mon, right? This is your earthquake resist. What is a Pokemon that you know some gym leaders have that you want to switch this in on?
Here's the thing about the gym leaders is that if we're actually doing the championship, they actually will have completely different teams.
Oh,
but
okay,
they'll
okay.
be basically the same theme as their own.
I see,
So
I see.
I will actually not know. That's why the whole thing about building this is that I'm building it in a way that it might be able to cover for each other's holes.
Because I kind of think that this is not a Pokemon that you can use as a rain counter. If it's making sense, it's like every fucking rain sweeper runs Ice Beam or Icicle Crash or some shit like that. I don't think this will survive a one-on-one in the rain unless it's like +2 speed. Are UBs allowed? UBs are not allowed. No, they are allowed, but they don't have Beast Boost, so it doesn't matter. They have like 2 special moves on this team. I mean, no, I guess. It doesn't, it kind of doesn't matter, right? Like, yeah, you only have like 2 special attackers, but it's fine. Like, you don't, this isn't double battles. There's not Incineroar everywhere. It's fine. I guess it's a problem if you run against like Corviknight, but like what Corviknight will want to go against, go up against like your Cyan, for example. Actually, Corviknight does kind of fuck you over.
Yeah.
You might have to like
that is
look into
always
that.
a problem. It always goes back to Corviknight.
Yeah, but Corviknight doesn't counter other Corviknights as well. You just need to like, you need to put like some coverage moves on some shit. I don't know, like Thunder Punch Annihilate or something weird like that.
Kiwi, we're not using Destiny Bond again.
What? That's crazy.
Well,
wait, like,
not yet.
Bramblegast at +1 is kind of all you're ever getting, right? So if we're, does this outspeed? I don't think this outspeeds any kind of rain sweeper, does it?
It does not.
It does
Under
not.
the rain, never.
Do you know if there's any like sand teams? Because actually, you know what? This thing probably does pretty good into Excadrill just naturally because you can wear that thing down by just not attacking because you always have the choice of just doing.
Just stunts out.
Yeah, you can always just like
quick
completely
stunts out.
like cripple any physical attacker by strength sapping. What do
Yeah.
you want to outspeed with this? Garchomp?
Fuck. Garchomp, I guess.
Actually, you know what a good baseline is?
Mm-hmm.
Dragapult.
Yeah, that's true.
If you're
Oh my god,
max,
the NDD's in my brain.
if you're max speed, you outspeed Dragapult at +1. If you are, let's make you adamant just to see. Okay, adamant. So non plus speed nature, but max speed EVs already does not outspeed a max speed Dragapult. You're 3 points behind exactly. So you might want to go max speed just so that you don't get fucked over by like, oh, you're at +1, I switch in Dragapult, I Shadow Ball or something. But I guess for that option, you always have Grafaiai in the back.
Yeah.
The
Grafaiai
problem
is
like,
always an option.
Grafaiai is also
Over
covering...
reliance.
Grafaiai is also covering for Annihilate, yeah. So I think in this case, you kind of want to actually have the option to outspeed Dragapult. Because also, like, people aren't going to really expect it. It's a 3-point difference. I feel like unless people are calcing on the side, they're not going to realize that you're faster.
Well, there's also the fact that, like, if they don't really realize that they're, you know, they don't really realize about calking, then why would they calc if they just use the max stuff?
I don't think that's really a fair argument. Because, like,
there
are a lot of reasons to go max speed
right?
Dragapult. The best reason for going max speed Dragapult is because other Dragapults might not be max speed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like, I don't think that that's like a sign.
It's really fast. And,
yeah. I don't think that's a sign that someone is not calculating.
But, like, the thing is, if they're basing it to just, like, Showdown, for example, if they do Showdown, like, what is the most common thing that will Showdown is just gonna tell you to use,
for Bramblegast? Max speed with Choice Band.
for Dragapult.
Oh.
So it's never outspeeding that, ever. Like, it's always gonna put Timid. Yeah. The main, like, timid. If the guest spread is always Timid, Dragapult. So, if someone doesn't, like, you know, unlike us who, like, you know, specially like, our moveset, so it's never gonna outspeed that because they're gonna base it on what on what Showdown is making, and it's always gonna max out like 2 stats.
I feel like we're talking past each other. I'm saying Brambleghast needs to be max speed to outspeed max speed Dragapult, because the only way you don't outspeed max speed Dragapult, or the only way you outspeed Dragapult is if, like, if you want to do Adamant instead of max speed, then the only way you outspeed Dragapult is if the Dragapult is not max speed, because you're 3 points behind. I'm saying you need to be Jolly max speed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
so,
wait, sorry. Like, I was just...
all good, all good. We were just talking past each other. So, I guess in that case, the wiggle room you have is either by... I guess you because it's not a big difference. Let's see, if I am doing Jolly, how many points of EVs can I take away? Okay, you can do 164 EVs in speed with a max speed, with a plus speed nature to outspeed Dragapult at max speed with a +1 rapid spin boost. That gives you...
How much do I need for it?
That gives you how many points to throw away? That gives you... Oh wait, I forgot it doesn't... Does it? Wait, am I crazy? I am. Never mind.
What's the other move again that we were gonna put in? Poltergeist, Power Up, Strength Up, and what's the other one?
Rapid spin?
Oh wait,
the whole reason we're
Rapid
doing
Spin.
this? The entire reason we're doing this, you know, that one.
Yeah, that one.
It is like 5 AM for you, isn't it?
It is, it is. Yeah, it actually is now.
Damn, I got it perfect. I just guessed because I felt like it's been 2 hours since you said it's 3 AM.
Yeah.
Because I just got that inner clock in me.
Are we maxing out its HP?
I feel like this is your wiggle room, right? I feel like you do need a lot of attack, because like 115 attack is respectable, but you're not always gonna have the +1 attack boost from Hurricane, right? Like, this is not... you don't want this to be a Pokemon that's only good if it has like the double dance set. If it has essentially a Dragon Dance up.
So 1/4.
The question is like, what
by
ground
the way,
types...
just make sure level 50.
Oh, I mean,
Garchomp.
that's fair, but like, what ground types are you switching this in on that are like a threat to you, that you're not gonna get the wind boost from?
Earthquake users.
Like Garchomp, Excadrill, that kind of thing. Which neither of those you're one-shotting because they're both neutral to grass.
Yeah, they are. But I can also just not hit them. I have the option to just to strength up them.
That's true, yeah,
Because they're
that's
also
like...
not gonna kill me. I need to make sure that I'm never gonna be killed by them, even with choice band for some reason.
That's gonna be difficult.
It is. But I
Garchomp, I think
choice band
Garchomp's
Earthquake
fine, because
ever.
Garchomp you're always gonna outspeed basically. And if it's Scarf, it doesn't have the power to kill you. The problem
also,
is
there's
like...
really no our Excadrill will never run.
Excadrill in the sand is a problem. Because Life Orb, Excadrill in the sand can maybe one-shot you and outspeed you.
But we have Snow. Oh, but then again, why would I replace when?
Actually,
when
Excadrill
sand
does
is
not
up,
one-shot
then...
you. With Band maybe, but yeah.
Oh.
Wait, actually no, with Band it one-shots you, but then you're switching into Earthquake anyway.
Oh yeah. That is true.
So it can only one-shot you with Band if it's Iron Head, which means it has to switch into you. At which point you can switch out. You have like the initiative to switch out.
You know the fun thing about this team too is that no one will be able to. No one's sure if I'm gonna be starting with Ninetales or Grafaiai. That
No,
actually is a 50-50 for them too.
I don't even think it's just a 50-50. I'm not gonna lie. I think Alomomola and maybe not Bram. Actually, yeah, no. You don't have a lot of lead options. Yeah, it's kind of two. It's kind of those two. But it's those, like, Ninetales lead is almost never bad.
Yeah, and the thing is, but the 50-50 about Grafaiai, the thing is, they're not probably sure. If this is the first time they've seen my team, they're probably never sure that Grafaiai is a fucking lead, honestly.
Yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
I do think that you can be... Okay, I actually want to touch on this quickly.
Yeah.
I feel like the way we're talking about this team right now, the way it's like built up, we're kind of committing Palma to always revive Ninetales. Especially if you're saying Ninetales lead most of the time. Because then it means you're very comfortable letting Ninetales die. Which means it's... Which I think is kind of actually fine because there's not much else that Cyan would want to revive. but it means that I feel
Grafai
like
isn't really a need unless like we actually need like Grafai to like incarnate someone later. But the
I
only
mean-
thing, like Cyan will always try to revive Ninetales.
Yeah.
Secondary probably Annihilate. Third is
that's true. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even see Grafai as the third one. It's probably Aloe.
I feel
Aloe's
like
probably
Grafai-
much better to be the third one.
Grafai shouldn't be revived only because you said you see each other's teams before the battle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna see how many Pokemon they have that are threatening ghost moves, which means you can change how you use Grafai. Like, I think that's mostly an issue of, like, playing it better, I guess.
Uh-huh. And also Ninetales actually is such a good, like, addition here to support Grafai, because the thing is about Prankster, right? It
Yeah.
doesn't work in dark types, and the only Pokemon I had before that like can try to deal with it is a Choice Scarf Annihilate, which can easily just be baited out to close combat.
That's
But if I have the
true.
Ninetales, they cannot use they can try to lead Samurott onto me, but it's not gonna matter to me basically.
Yeah. Samurott is something you do take well with this. Also, Brambleghast deals with Samurott decently well. Well, no, because Dark Move, never mind, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Stupid, dumb.
Yeah, I mean Cyan does too, but the thing is, we usually never want Cyan out unless it's safe.
That's kind of another thing I'm wondering here. I feel like Cyan is kind of falling into the trap of, like, why Revival Blessing isn't actually that good. Which is that's
Yeah,
kind of its
of
role on the
course.
team.
Yeah.
It's like reviving something else, which is not a great role. Legendary Shiny Rayquaza has spawned near someone.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, not shiny, just a regular Rayquaza. Not near me though.
Oh well, someone's probably in that platform.
Wait, what was I saying? Right, like, I do actually think that it has a way to be really good with, like, Nuzzle, obviously. I just feel like the overlap with Annihilate is actually kind of hurting it. The fact that they're both fighting types.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that
I'm
is
not gonna
also my
lie,
problem here.
the Pokemon right now that I'm kind of looking at that deserves being replaced is actually Annihilate.
Man.
Does Annihilate, does Rage Fist persist even when you die?
Yes.
Okay,
As long
okay, never
as the
mind then,
battle
never
is
mind
not
then.
over.
Never mind.
Yeah. As
'Cause
long
then-
as the battle's not over. That's why Revival Blessing is also funny with it.
Yeah, then that trio is actually like a
It
pretty
always
good core.
persists.
God,
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
wondering,
why
like,
they're armor core.
it really just does suck that, like, it's an electric type that can't switch into Hurricane, essentially. But, like, with
Yeah.
Aurora Veil, maybe it can if you give it enough bulk? How hard does it need to hit? What are you looking to kill with this? I feel like going max attack on it would not be smart.
Well, it used to have more bulk. I actually unbulked it. Because it used to have enough bulk to make sure that it doesn't die from what was it again? Shit, I forgot what I built it bulky for. It was ×2. It was ×2 King Gambit Sucker Punch.
I have another suggestion. Right now, I believe you're running Focus Sash?
Yes.
Yes. I think you shouldn't.
Boots.
Brambleghast... No.
Boots.
Brambleghast is good, but Brambleghast is a very, like, responsive Pokemon. It's a Pokemon you want to switch into things. Into, like, fighting moves, for example. Even though nothing on your move, really, nothing on your team gets hit by fighting moves. Not even in Ninetales. But, like, that's a Pokemon that you want to use against the rain teams and against the hurricane, against the earthquake and stuff. I actually think this is where Pawmot can be a good secondary option. Something that it can do with Air Balloon.
Air Balloon?
Air Balloon does not pop on entry hazards. That means you could turn its earthquake weakness into a strength. Because, like, what can kill this? If the most damage it's taken is, like, I don't know, is like, what, 15% from Stealth Rocks? Because Air Balloon also makes you immune to grounded hazards. Like spikes and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like, maybe Garchomp, but you're not really switching this into Garchomp. Excadrill can't kill this, even with, like, rock coverage, because I'm pretty sure fighting resists... I mean, both electric and fighting resist Iron Head, so, like... like it would need to like rapid spin you to pop your. That would actually be dangerous, yeah, if it rapid spins you. But like, I actually think that you could pull some shit here because you could also do something like switch this in on an earthquake on like an excadrill. The excadrill rapid spins. You go into Brambleghast or Annihilate. Now you're in the advantageous position.
So, with Scion, so do I have to like change some of its moves?
I don't
pretty
think
sure you
so,
know
right?
its
Like,
moves,
what are
right?
you running? Like close
Yeah.
combat, not plasma
Shock,
fist, double
Nuzzle.
shock, rival blessing, and nuzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's fine. Like, you can switch this thing in on stuff that is maybe not a ground type, but still using earthquake or just something you want to get slowed down. The thing is, like, it's very frail. If this thing is switching in once, it's not really switching in again, and I feel like the air balloon gives you a chance to switch in again if you're switching in on earthquake, ironically. Otherwise, like, if this is switching in on, like, I don't know, a return or a power whip or something where it's taking like 30 to 50%, it's not coming in again. You're revival blessing and you're letting it die. And it does make it more risky to use revival blessing because you won't have that guaranteed like focus sash turn where you can really abuse
Yeah,
that.
but
Same with like nuzzle will be more difficult to use. But I'm only like, I actually would not be comfortable running this myself. I kind of feel like you can because I kind of trust your read abilities to like predict when it's good. There's a little bit of like non-bow going on here where like, oh, you don't want to use nuzzle against a
And the
ground
fact
type,
that
but
we
ground like nuzzle is less good
we
without
can,
focus
like,
sash.
And the fact that there's like, at least team preview actually helps me a lot in this
A lot.
scenario. Because my problem with our in Moon Academy is the fact that there was no team preview, and it was just like, I don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to read something that I don't know?
Yeah. And then the other positive is just like, it's something no one's going to expect from the, like, because they can't see the item list. And even if they know about it, that is another way you can play them. I just feel like having a ground immunity versus a ground resist with Brambleghast is going to be quite helpful. Because Brambleghast still takes a chunk of damage from Earthquake if Aurora Veil is not up. So
Also, it makes me wonder why do we exactly need Scion to be able to survive an earthquake when we just can, if we're behind a veil, we can just go to Annihilate. Annihilate resists it. Well, probably
Earthquake?
not. I don't remember.
no,
I don't think it does. No, sorry.
Annihilate
It's
does not resist
probably
Earthquake.
rocks, right?
Yeah. I mean, I thought
Yeah,
we're scared
but
of
it's
Earthquake
bulky
because we're scared of Earthquake because of Grafii and
Graphia.
yeah. I guess your
Because
Earthquake
there's,
weakness
like,
is not
Scion
as
and
bad
then-
anymore.
Yeah, it's not a bad
But the
weakness
problem
if
is
there's only two of them.
it
But,
may not
like,
be a weakness, but
yeah.
you have one resist that is not naturally bulky enough to handle it unless you have Aurora Veil up. At least against like the really big threatening Pokemon. Brambleghast-
Annihilate doesn't have a problem with Earthquake though. It's not super a problem. It's more so
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
the other
no.
moves that Earthquake users are a problem, I would say. Though, to be fair, if you switch
Earthquake
this thing
users.
in on a scale shot, like, you win.
which one?
Like, if you switch this thing in on a Garchomp that's using scale shot, you win. Immediate, like, 250
Which
power
one?
Rage Fist.
Yeah. But then again, I don't think I'll be outspeeding it in scale shot range, right?
No. That's true. No, but you could switch it out and you still keep the Rage Fist, and then you can, like, revive it later. You can switch. But, like, that's kind of what I mean, is I feel like just having
Why
an
would I
immunity
do
to
that
it.
if I have fucking Ninetales? I have a Ninetales
That's also
to
true.
deal with scale shot.
I don't know. I do think the air balloon tech is a bit cooking because it also does give you hazard immunity, except for stealth rocks, which makes it a lot more.
Well, that doesn't really matter in a way, right? Because Stealth Rock is really the only one that matters for this team. Spikes is not really
That's
that much of a
fair, yeah.
problem. Like,
It's not very common, yeah.
for Toxic Spikes, it's also not a problem. Like, at all. They have a poison type, which just absorbs it. Like, it's not a problem at all. So I don't know why we specifically would, like, need to be in an uncomfortable position just to have that.
No, you're right. I feel like I was still maybe a bit
like,
stuck
we could
on
just
the.
boots.
I think I
I
was still
think
stuck on the
like-
thing with with like the earthquake, with you being like very earthquake,
and we
but
don't.
it's not
We
really the case
already
anymore.
have the earthquake resist. We
Yeah, no,
already
you're
have
right, you're right,
bramble
you're right.
gas for the earthquake resist, so we
You're right.
don't need it to be surviving earthquake.
You're
We just need
right.
like sash. It's gonna probably either sash or boots. Also, Hebe, did you say something? The three of my what makes stealth rock better than spikes?
More
Maybe?
damage.
Scarier. What makes stealth rock more scarier than spikes is what you mean. It's just I guess graphite. No, not graphite. Cyan. Only the two of them, yeah. So there's not really a point for, yeah. It's not really a point for, like, having to deal with that, especially since we have a resist to ground type and also the rapid spinner. It is also a rapid spinner, and if they do put, like, Goldango in front of us, we have Poltergeist for Goldango. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, Hebe's done. Hebe was also just asking me, like, why would that be? Yeah. Kilowatt shell. Oh yeah, I forgot that you used that. Oh yeah, Grim is the choice specs kilowatt shell, bitch.
Oh fuck!
That's why it was not like.
I realized what I just did. Oh no! Oh no!
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I just unleashed Frigibacks on the server. Probably no one had it. I'm probably the first person who has it. I just gave it to someone.
Hi.
Wait,
Why
Jonah,
did you give it to someone?
Jonah, you're not allowed to breed it. Okay, you're not allowed to give it to anyone. No one is allowed to have it. I gave it to you. Okay, this is a secret.
Can I have one though? Can
No.
I have one though? Because I what the fuck, Fridge?
No.
What the fuck? I help you try to
expect I
fucking
helped you?
hunt that for fucking weeks.
Okay, I'll give you.
Help you
Okay,
for
I'll give you
weeks
one.
for
I'll give
that.
you one. I'll give you one. But you have to breed me
Yeah.
a shiny.
Oh, sorry. Read a shiny for that.
Yes.
Fine.
Yay! Okay. Then we're doing an epic exchange here. Okay, we're gonna do it because I want this team. I kind of want this to be part of like my team because I really like Frigibacks and I really want to use it.
Yeah. It's
So,
fine. I'm almost always in my base anyway, so I actually always have the pens moving.
Because you own Frigibacks. God damn it! Wait, there's already
Yeah.
Frigibacks on the server. Damn it. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind. I forgot that people can read are in my stream and are listening. I forgot about. I was here like, oh dude, my secret discussion, not broadcast onto the internet.
Oh, crazy!
That's
It's almost
crazy.
as if you did put your stream
That's
in there.
crazy.
Wow.
Are you still gonna breed me a shiny?
Hmm?
A shiny Frigibacks?
I don't fucking mind. I don't mind, but I'll have to finish like reading.
No,
my
it's not.
stuff
It's not a
first.
rush. It's not a rush. You can come up with a story for it. You can come up with a reason why you're giving it back to me, and why its color changed, why it's like has the sniffles.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember, this is a story stuff, right? I'm organically growing my team as I give you a Pokemon that I grinded for 2 weeks on a previous server, that's now somehow going to like, I don't know, get really pale. I don't know what a shiny looks like.
It hasn't seen the sun in a while.
That's fine. That's what I do as well. That's what I look like. Charcadet.
would
I'd like Charcadet. I like Armor Rouge so much, man. First VGC season, man, that shit was good. Armor Rouge Charcadet or Armor Rouge Indeedee. Oh man, that shit was great.
It's actually really funny now. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Back to like
Back to the
back
team
to the
rambles.
building.
God,
The
it's 11
building of that
p.m.
It's 5 a.m. Bramble gas. Bramble gas. And then aloe. We off aloe. Goodbye, my beloved.
Okay, I hate to contradict myself. Are we? Okay, I'm just gonna say test the Bramblegast. It's pretty likely to not work. I feel like, like with the earthquake thing, I was kind of thinking about it, and like, If like Earthquake is not that big of a problem, then I don't think there's much of a reason to run Bramblegast after all. Might still be worth it, but I feel like, you know, it does still have a cool niche with like the Hurricane immunity.
Yeah, I guess, but I guess in the problem here is that we're having two niche Pokemon with not good stats in the team.
Yeah, but at the same time, like,
Because they already grow 5.
isn't that what makes it fun? Also,
It
3.
does.
Don't kid yourself. Palmada is also on that list.
3. Shut up, my god. Leave him alone.
But
He's
you know
funny.
I'm right. You know
Yeah.
I'm right.
I know, but yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't think we should have 3 of them in the same team. I don't think it'll work
Yeah.
anymore. Like, it has a niche, but like all these two also have a niche.
Yeah, no,
And
you're
now
right.
the
you're
3
right, you're right.
Pokemon we have has to be a fucking Uber or OU Pokemon, or else we die.
I mean, okay. My question is,
Mhm.
how scared are we of Earthquake?
Not so much, honestly.
If we're
'cause,
not accounting for, like, if we're saying no Bramblegast, that slot is empty again.
So wait, which one is it? Annihilate, Grafia, Ninetales, like Palmot, and then what's the other one that we decided? Did
Alomomola,
we decide
right?
something?
So right now it's
Alomomola. Oh yeah.
you have one ground weakness and no resistances or neutrality or yeah.
Mhm.
You have one ground weakness, no resistances, no neutralities.
So we go.
So I think
Corviknight.
there is honestly a point to be made in just saying fuck it. Like, I feel like if this is what the team
Corviknight?
looks like, then Air Balloon is actually the play. If not, like if you have a ground resist or a ground immunity, like just a flying type, like Pelipper.
Yeah. Like.
And we've come full circle, boys. I'm kidding, we're not doing Pelipper. I mean, you can, but
We could, but goddamn,
We could.
that would be hilarious.
I would
we had
actually-
this like 3-hour discussion.
the
and we
team
just
looks
went
the
back to
fucking same.
Pelipper.
No, but like a flying type or actually like Rotom, but the problem is that like I just don't think Rotom is good into ground users because like it can switch into Earthquake, but then what? You don't have really. All the premier Earthquake users are neutral to water, but I guess no, because you're not in the rain if that's happening. If they're using like Earthquake on you.
Mhm.
Plus, you can't Volt Switch out of it. I don't think Rotom is a good answer to ground types.
Yeah.
And also, we still need a Rapid Spinner.
Yes. We might just have to.
I think Toadschool
might
or
just have
maybe
to book it.
Tatsugiri.
I don't. Tatsugiri. Eh?
Tatsugiri
never
just
heard
like
of that.
specs, like it's not like a great It's fine, right? Tatsugiri is fine. It has Storm Drain, it's like a water immunity. It's not resistant, but like I don't know, it's like kind of fast if you put
what if-
like
What if Hydrapple?
Hydrapple. The ice weakness is really bad against rain teams.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck
Yeah,
most
yeah.
ice, most water types also lose ice type moves. Fuck. Yeah.
It would be kind of a dead slot against rain teams, I guess. Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know, Tatsugiri, with, like, if you do like Life Orb, Rapid Spin, it can dish out some decent damage. It's kind of like a simple Pokemon in that like it does one thing and it does it decently well. It's another Pokemon that like, honestly, it would be a good target for Rival Blessing because like it's a Pokemon you kind of don't want to switch in twice because you don't really want to run Boots on it because it needs the Life Orb damage. But like after a Rapid Spin it's pretty fast. I don't know, it's just a suggestion because like I don't see it often, but it is actually pretty
Tatsugiri's
good.
not fast enough to deal with it though. Wait, what? How, oh god, I was gonna say fucking. I was gonna say Meowscarada, but that's a physical attacker.
I mean, what's the problem with having another physical attacker?
Physical tanks.
That's
But I'm thinking about like what a physical tank.
So
that would
I
be.
guess we also want we want like something that can spin, something that can
The reason
ground
why
resist
though,
or immune,
I think.
something that
Yeah,
can threaten physical tanks.
Yeah, the reason why I really thought about like Meowscarada, because if I really hate Rain Team so much, the Prime Rain Team Pokemon, I could just run the stupid set that I had before, which is called Choice Scarf Meowscarada.
Meowscarada doesn't spin though.
Yeah, that is true. It does not have spin, so Cyan's still a fucking dead meat.
I actually do think it's Toad School. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of running back towards it.
Also, babe, we can use multiple items at once. Don't worry. Regulation Age. Yes. We don't have item clause in Regulation Age. Yeah.
No, because Toad School
So
doesn't
we
really
can
deal with... Wait, does Toad School get Strength Sap?
No.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it also...
I want the strength up, Mon.
Toad Scroll
So funny.
doesn't do well into Corviknight, but you kind of can use... I don't know how common Corviknight is, but like, you do have Cyan
Very
for
common.
that. Very common?
Cyan cannot survive a Brave Bird if I do not have but if I have rocks. Drift Bloom.
God, there just isn't any ground immunity that can
Sinistra.
deal... God, Oh man, I actually think you just need to run to Fog. I'm not gonna... I think you just need to eat the removing...
Yeah,
Like-
that's why I've been trying to say, let's just run a Corviknight.
Yeah. Because like, I'm
I
kind of
think
thinking like,
Corviknight
if you
just
don't
might
care about
be it.
rocks, then the only time that you really want to remove rocks is when you'd also probably willing to give up your screens for it, if they're even still up. Is
Then
it?
I just have to run Corviknight then.
But Corv
It's
can't
just a
deal with
Corviknight.
physical tanks.
Physical tanks, body press, I don't think. Corviknight can't, wait. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Like
Oh,
Corviknight, it's
God.
gonna be like a mirror match.
What is a flying type that can deal with Corviknight? Moltres, banned.
Ultras.
Anyone banned.
Flying.
You know
types
it's an
that can
oppressive
deal
Pokemon when the
Mystical
prime
Fire
fucking
Driftblim.
Pokemon- No.
Electro
Get
Web
out of here.
Spin Pheromosa. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. That's funny though, I like that.
That is a silly.
Ooh, No, never mind. I looked at Togekiss and I was like, maybe, but then I remembered Iron Head.
I love Iron Head Father.
Yeah, Volcarona ain't it. And it was-
We
It
cannot.
kinda is
Volcarona can't.
Hydreigon, honestly. Like, Specs Hydreigon, but you don't like that one, right?
I hate Hydreigon. I hate Hydreigon.
It's really good here. Oricorio Fire.
I mean, I could. I
Bro,
like
someone
Iron
else.
Fire.
I have a friend who's obsessed with Oricorio who always wants to do like dancer teams. So, dude,
Yeah, I
dude,
actually
someone's
had a
gonna
dancer
run like
team.
Sword Stance Excadrill, you're gonna switch this in, and they're gonna be so bamboozled and then one shot you anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the...
You'd be like, huh, that was weird. Continue stabbing you.
Oh, God.
There's really
Let's
not any like
see.
flying type special attackers that can deal with Corp. Like fucking Noivern, I guess? I
Yeah,
don't know.
other than... Yeah.
Nah, because Noivern needs specs,
guess
so you don't want to
maybe-
run the fog on it.
Yeah. It's not gonna survive any hit. Mm,
I mean, I love running niche Pokemon, but none of them fit here. Is it
yeah.
actually just like, I don't know, like Scald Pelipper? Is it really that? Are we really going back to this?
I think we might have
I
to go
think we
back
might
to
actually genuinely be
Scald.
fucking going back to this. But then you have two fucking weather setters. It doesn't, like, that doesn't work.
No, it still works. It still works because we don't actually care about our weathers. We just need, the what do you call that? The snow to set up the Aurora View.
But
That
isn't
is
the whole
only reason
problem
why.
that your team doesn't stack up against... I mean, I guess if you have
But if we
Aurora
have
Veil up,
Aurora
then you
Veil-
boost, then you like, you
Yeah,
cancel
we
out the
can.
boost.
Yeah, we cancel out the boost and we can just, go back to the fucking, go back to it.
Just fucking... That's crazy, man. I don't know, man. That's insane.
It is insane,
That
but
is
like,
actual insanity.
listen, I've ran both a fucking sun team and a hail, a snowscape team and one fucking team before, and won a goddamn draft with it.
How crazy
worked.
would
Just-
Defog Charizard be?
Crazy. Really crazy.
Even with specs.
Like, that
doesn't kill
thing
it
will
much.
die.
Yeah, you're right. Because it needs rock, or it needs boots. Man,
Yeah,
Moltres would be
rocks, I
so
guess.
nice here. Moltres would be amazing.
Yeah. Moltres would be like the fucking glue of
Do you
this
remember
team,
when Moltres
unfortunately.
was like the fucking butt of everyone's joke, and then it just became OU for no fucking reason? It was like,
Yeah,
haha,
I mean, to be
Moltres,
fair, it's-
Moltres went the rock weakness, and then it just became good.
Well, to be fair, it's because suddenly like mons like Corviknight and like other bitches
Yeah.
started existing.
It's
and
so
oppressing the
interesting.
meta. Yeah.
This
it was,
Pokemon
like,
that's
the
been
meta is,
terrible
like,
since
steel types.
since day one just suddenly became good.
Yeah, like steel types like fucking Corviknight, got fucking King Gambit. It just hits them well. And it's like you just make it physically bulky and it just does its job. Leftovers on that shit, man.
I would love to say superior here as well, but that just doesn't
No,
work.
that's it's not gonna work against Corviknights.
Swanna.
Oh. No. Get out of here.
What? You don't want to run Swanna? Come on.
If I'm running Swanna, I might as well just run Pelipper.
Well, no, because you don't want Drizzle.
Sorry.
we're avoiding Drizzle here, right? What about Dart Tricks, right? What about Dart Tricks? You want to keep the flying types. What about Dart Tricks? Oh, God. Don't look at me like that. I'm tapped out.
Yeah, but I will still look at you.
Don't look at me. Don't do it. Don't look at me like that. I command you not to look at me like that. I command it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I actually can't find. I think it's genuinely fucking Pelipper, and that annoys me so much.
The team literally looks the same except for one guy.
I cannot believe this.
we discussed.
Does
for 4
Mandibus do
hours.
anything? Does Mandibus at all handle physical attackers? Can you run a nasty plot set on that thing? I swear to God. Do anything.
No.
Whirlwind. I don't care. Defensive Dragonite? No, because
it's-
defensive
it's
Dragonite.
defensive. Also, by the way, Mandibuzz is actually really defensive.
I know Mandibus is defensive. Like, I know it's a Pokemon. I'm saying, like, how do you deal with other physical tanks?
Fuck.
Because
nothing.
that's what we need, right? We need like a special attacker.
Toxic.
Yeah, against
Toxic.
Corviknight.
Heat wave. It has heat wave.
Heat wave,
Heat wave.
yeah. Heat wave. Nasty plot, heat wave, knockoff. U-turn, defog, 6 moves. The ultimate strat.
It has 6 moves.
Wait, no, give it Bone Rush and just wait for it to roost. It's actually Pelipper, I can't fucking believe this. It's actually Pelipper. It's Pelipper or Hydreigon, and I know you're not gonna use Hydreigon. That's actually crazy, man.
No.
That's fucking crazy. Oh my
We
god.
discussed for 4 hours. I've never felt so upset. It's actually so.
Fucking
when
toilet,
your fucking
no.
Stream,
The
when
whole
your fucking stream
stream.
ends,
Oh
when
no.
your stream ends, I'm going to check since when did we start discussing this?
I was just like, you were just like, hey, you want to look at this team? I was like, I don't know, man. Pelipper doesn't look that good here. And then we talked for this whole time. For this whole entire time. I could have been building, I could have been making my office so I could actually fucking divorce court you two. And no, we went back to Pelipper. We changed one team, so we were like, yeah, you know what, Kingdra's not that good. And then the rest stayed the fucking same.
I'm not surprised.
I hate this. I hate this. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare use that Pelipper. I'm gonna fucking. Oh man. This stupid fucking Penelope. Name him Pelinus. Penis. Peener.
No, I
Penarper.
can't because
Name him-
Penelope is like a pair with Superior.
I don't care. Name it Penarper.
No.
He is a
Fuck
Penar.
you.
I hate him.
Li-
I hate him. I hate the toilet.
She. That's a
I-
woman. What the fuck?
I don't care.
Misgendering.
I don't care. I'm misgendering the Penarper. Misnaming,
Don't care about his
misgendering. I hate you. I
pronouns.
hate you. I hate you. You took 4 hours from my life. Fucking spec scold bullshit.
Fucking Hebe said Penelope took a lot of 90s life because every time I'm building something, it all comes back to this bitch as well.
I'm gonna in cinematic zoom mode crawl away from this bullshit. It's the only way I can handle this.
Wait.
It's the only way I'll be able to handle this. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Me when you suggest Pelipper on your team. I hate this.
She's gaining on you.
Nah.
She's gaining on you.
I hate
She's
it.
gaining on
It does actually fix all your fucking problems though. You have like Ice Beam on it for Guard Chomp, you've got Scald for Excadrill. Oh man, you just need to be careful of like
I
rock
don't-
slides.
I have to be careful of rock slides, but Annihilate resists rock.
Yeah. Like you can do some like pivoting shenanigans with it, and even then like, oh, it dies. Now you get like a clean switch into something, it's like fine. Like, oh, like it gets killed with rock slide, you go into like, you encore it, on Grafii, then you go Annihilate safely, they have to switch, like, you have options with that. I hate to admit it, it's actually the play here. It's probably even better than Hydreigon actually for your specific issue.
Do we take off Roost though? Should we put, instead of Roost, should we put Ice Beam?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think
Or
you should
Scald.
heal on that thing. Because you, wait, we
Ice Beam
still
or
have,
Scald?
yeah, because we still have a Lomomola.
Yeah, okay. Scald or Surf? Which one?
Check how,
Scald.
wait, how much damage does Scald do to like, stuff? So if we're doing Pelipper specs...
But then again, this is a defensive Pelipper, so Scald might be better.
Oh yeah, if you're doing defense, if you're not going max special attack, then yeah, you're gonna want Scald.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Kill a
defensive
watch will not
Pelipper,
get...
so...
Yeah, I don't know why none of the fucking Gen 9 mons get Defog, it's so sad.
Yeah.
Defog was handed out like fucking candy in Generation 8 and Generation 7, and then they just never continued giving it out.
Yeah. God, it all comes back to Pelipper.
It all comes...
Bro, we
It's
wasted
actually
4 hours of it.
Just make sure you can two-shot Corviknight and then you're kind of set, honestly. Everything else, this thing handles.
Yeah.
That's
who
fucking
handles
crazy,
the Corviknight
man.
in our team? Who do we actually use for Corviknight? I guess Annihilate.
No, for Corviknight you're gonna want to use that. Like, I actually do think you're gonna want to mostly build a star on Corviknight, and then everything else it will just be able to handle by accounts of being a Pelipper.
Hurricane and Scald. Yeah, that is why it's defensive. Yeah, Scald is just good just because bird. There's a bird.
Do you want Hurricane? What are you hitting with Hurricane?
Actually, if I'm hitting Hurricane, I don't really need fighting to hit fighting types as well because I do have Ninetales now, so I don't really need Hurricane.
Yeah. Plus, I think since you don't have
Ice Beam, I guess.
Since you don't have Damproc on it, and you're not really a rain team otherwise, I actually kind of feel like you're gonna want to do
Ice
like
Beam?
what is it, like Defog, Scald, Ice Beam, and
Ice
then
Beam,
like
yeah.
U-turn, I guess.
Yeah, we could do that. I have Ice Beam in my Mew.
Yeah, no, I actually think that that's like the better play here. I don't think you really care about Hurricane. If you're not like, Hurricane is good on spec Pelipper because of just the insane damage, but without it, I don't think it's gonna grab the kills it needs unless you're hitting something that's already weak to it, in which case it feels kind of a waste.
I have Era. I have Ninetales, so it's not really a problem.
And like Ice Beam's gonna hit what's the word? It's gonna hit like Garchomps and other ground types and Gliscor.
There's always a chance to freeze as well, which is really fucking good.
10%, come on, let's be real.
Well, listen. If I use it, it never freezes. But if Grim uses it, it always freezes.
I'm saying this generally. I don't think I've ever been frozen by an Ice Beam because usually if I get hit by an Ice Beam, I die.
Hey Hebe, can you hear that? Bro has never been frozen by an Ice Beam. Can you tell Pei how many times in every test fight I've done with you and Grim, how many times I've been frozen in place? Can you tell me that?
What are you getting Ice Beamed on that doesn't instantly die to it?
Ice Beam, Alomomola, and fucking Graphia, Annihilate. I have multiple
Okay.
times. Those 3 guys
To
have
be-
just
to
been
be fair,
frozen to death.
I never use Pokemon that are resistant to ice, but like, I guess like, oh, like you're desperate, you're just gonna try and hit them, especially because like if you have Scald, like, you just unburn your like you just if you use Scald, right, you just
can't
thaw.
scald. You can't scald. You have to use scald on the Pokemon,
Oh, okay, never
not
mind, sorry.
scald using it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
I don't, like, it's genuinely for me, like, I've never been attacked by an Ice Beam unless it's something that I'm 4x weak to. In which case, I usually just die anyway.
Well,
Consult
not
the
with
fossil.
A bitch. Me with the fossil.
Fossil. Dude, I literally just
where's
fucking, I see the word fossil in chat, and I'm just like, fossil? It's actually like the
Fossil.
word I'm trained to see.
Where the fuck is my ice beam?
Ice. Eyes.
There it is.
Just to not use the...
I
Jonah suggests Air Balloon Blastoise just to not use the bird. I don't think so. No.
okay. Let me go.
Air Balloon Blastoise is not it.
Why
no,
the fuck are you air ballooning out Blastoise?
Because you can't mega it, I guess.
You could just fucking white herb it.
He literally said like just to not use the bird because we're both so mad about it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, fair.
I don't know,
let
man.
me go to the
You know what?
city.
I'm gonna throw out just in hopes of like maybe I can convince you. Maybe like Altaria, just because I know you like that one. I'm dangling like a flying type in front of you like keys.
I love 4 times weakness to ice
I
beam.
love 4 times ice weakness. I mean, let's be real.
I
Pelipper also has a
love
4 times
4
ice weakness, just only to the ice move that everyone uses,
Only in
which is freeze dry.
Yeah, only in freeze dry, but like
Which is the one that everyone
that
uses.
At least, well, yeah, but like if I know freeze dry is coming out, I'm gonna be going out there.
That's true. It's true.
Why I'm not like I know which Pokemon has freeze dry at least.
Well, that was a productive. That was productive.
really productive. Wow, I'm glad we took 4 hours to
Okay,
change like one
in the end,
bond.
at least, now we understand your team better, right? Like, now we've gone through the scenarios of why the Pokemon are good, where you want to use them.
Yeah, which actually
is useful for
in retrospect, it's
exactly-
useful.
It's useful for exactly me because you already knew those things. And I'm not gonna fight
You
that
say
team,
that
so
as a-
it's useful for exact... You know what? I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, if you want in-depth knowledge of Nite's team, just watch this stream in full. I'm gonna make sure that you
Well,
lose in exchange for watch hours.
You get views for like they
Yeah.
have to watch it for like 4 hours.
Listen, I
It's
specifically...
4 hours of content.
So wait, quick story. I got YouTube partnership recently, right? I finally hit like the requirements for it. I've made a whole €2 already, almost. Mostly off of
Hell
shorts,
yeah.
interestingly enough, yeah. But I specifically turned off mid-roll ads because I despise them. And I'm like, I'm not... If anyone's watching my videos or my streams and you get an ad in the middle of it, like, I don't want that. Maybe at some point, if I can, like, make actual money from this, then, like, maybe I'll maybe I'll, like, force my viewers into that. But, like, right now, like, oh, the extra 10 cents, I don't give a shit, right? Like, I'm not gonna submit my viewers to fucking mid-roll ads. I'm gonna turn them on for this fucking stream. I'm gonna put 10 million mid-roll
Yeah.
ads.
Yeah,
So that if you-
especially in
if
the
you
time
want-
where we were
Yeah.
discussing. Yeah.
Because you're gonna become the champion with this team, and people are gonna be like, no, I need
No,
in-depth
I don't
analysis.
think-
I need in-depth
don't think
analysis
this
on her team. I
team-
can't. No one can beat her. And I'll be like, hey, if you turn off your ad blocker, I'm willing to send you a link. And it's just this video. It's
I
the
don't
ultimate
know
strategy.
if this could win, but you know, it is
No,
a
I'm
team
confident,
that will
I'm
support
confident.
each other.
This is such a Nite team, specifically now that we put
Yeah.
Pelipper back. I feel like this team has now been imbued with like a lingering spite potion, which is just gonna like it's gonna give all your Pokemon like the affection mechanic, you know? Like fake sturdy on everything.
They're gonna survive anything.
Yeah,
Every
I do
move
feel
that
like
can
just
miss will miss.
the karmic energy we have just like injected into the idea of this team. It's become like a mimetic hazard. The SCP Foundation is about to like send
But
out
then again,
a fucking squad.
You look
to,
at this
to
team,
contain
right?
this.
You look at this team, right? And you're like, God, it's such a Nite team.
It so is. It's one of those teams just like, man, you sure have like 2 good Pokemon and then just some random shit that does not go together unless you see the moves and you tell me
Unless,
in what
like,
way.
yeah.
Because like, I'm
To
not
go-
gonna lie,
yeah,
if
I mean, you-
if I saw this
It's
team,
like when-
I would not be able to tell
Yeah.
you that the Grafaiai and the Annihilate are a combo.
Yeah.
Like, you'd need to show me the team, show me the moves, and be like, the Annihilate and Grafaiai are a combo, and maybe I could figure it out from there.
Yeah. It's like no one expects a Grafaiai to be supporting an Annihilate. No one
I
really.
do honestly
like,
still think that you're missing out on not running the Cursed Body Dragapult. I do still think that.
Fuck you.
I think that shit is still so funny.
Yeah, but I don't want to two Pokemon to like deal with Kingambit because I cannot anchor it.
No, absolutely. This would be a case of like you're not running like this would be like a replacement for Annihilate, I think, in this team. Which I don't think would be like they do like they would do very similar things, except that Annihilate is more like
Special attacker.
is more slow burn and Dragapult would be like a very one button sweep kind of combo. Because like you could, or not even one button sweep, you could literally turn like an opponent's sweep into a revenge kill and a sweep immediately. You switch in
You
like
know, actually,
Dragapult on their
would
revenge killer.
Be fun. Would be really fun to do. Dragapult with Ndidi.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, because
sure no
Ndidi
Sucker Punch.
supports Dragapult. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I'll make a version of
No.
your team that instead of having like Annihilate Palmot Grafaiai, I'll do like Grafaiai Indeedee Dragapult. And then
Honestly,
I'll add
could work, yeah.
I'll add my bullshit into the rest of the team like Orthworm.
Yeah. I mean, we could literally have just sister teams, honestly.
True.
It's
You
just
just
funny.
lose. Wait, you just lose to any Shedtail Espathra team? Okay, to be fair, that sentence is like should be like illegal.
That sentence
Shedtail
should just be,
Espathra is a
you know,
sentence that like that's another mimetic hazard that I'm sending the SCP Foundation to you for. That idea should not
By
spread.
the way, Pei, I do actually have a team with that exact fucking build.
All right, well,
Shedtail, yeah. Well,
uh,
actually, no. I'm actually a little bit more normal. It was substitute. It's substitute baton pass. A little bit less. It's a little bit less annoying, but at the same time, it's still an asshole.
Yeah, sorry. MTF, the Mobile Task Force New 7, aka Ghost. Sorry, wait, New 7 is Hammerdown. Hammerdown is sent on your way. You will be given class C amnestics to make sure you don't remember
That's
anything.
crazy.
That idea will be
It's-
banned.
That's so.
Yeah, I'm making a
crazy.
new SCP file.
I can't believe you're going to the Philippines just to do
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I'm not going. I'm sending the Mobile Task Force.
Wow. Well, good luck for them finding where I live, because I
mean,
can
it's the,
barely
listen,
go
it's
back
it's
here.
it's the SCP Foundation. They live next to you.
That's true. That is true.
Wait,
That is
okay,
true.
actually, question: how much do you know about the SCP Foundation?
I used to be obsessed with the CP.
Okay, because for me, I have like phases where I'll just like listen to a few SCPs.
Yeah,
For me,
me
I
too.
have
That's
I have one SCP thing that I'm just perma obsessed with because I fucking love it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about the Anti-Memetic Foundation or the Anti-Memetics team?
Yes.
God.
Here's the thing, by the way, just to tell you this, I do love SCP, but I will never remember which SCP is numbered what because I have
no, me neither. Me neither.
dyscalculia. I'm not gonna remember all of these numbers
No,
at
no,
all.
I absolutely cannot remember. No, but like, there is no Anti-Memetics division. Is like, it's the thing to me that made me from like an SCP, like, oh, like I like this is cool, into like, this is the part of the SCP Foundation that I love the most in the whole universe. The Anti-Memetics Foundation is so. I actually bought the physical book, from Quantum.
Ooh.
It's like, yeah, he sells it on Amazon as like a thing of like, oh yeah, if you like the stories, you can support me by like buying the physical version. I did. I don't think I ever read it because I read it like 5 times online or more or something because I just sometimes when I'm bored I'll just like pull it up because it's, you know, it's just on the wiki. But I just wanted to support him,
Motherfucker,
and it
friend
has
of
like a
mine.
good cover art.
A friend of mine really just say, "What if Furfro? Get out of here."
What?
What if Furfro? And I told
What?
him to get the
What
fuck
if Furfro? What about it? You're gonna use it 2 times in battle. It's like its skin is gonna change. You're gonna be really sad, and you're not gonna use it again. You're gonna put it in your box. Its skin is gonna change. You're not gonna... I've tried using Furfur and Nuzlocke before, and I hated it so much because every time I pulled it out of the box, it's like its hair would go away, and I was like, you know what? I'm not fucking dealing with this. Even though it was really good because that's like fluffy. I just wouldn't use it because I hate it. I hated having to reset it, and it's only good for like early game.
God, if
like, I'm
only
not-
Trick Room worked for this, when I could do my
No.
silly Trick Room Clowitzer choice specs.
No, Nite, don't use Trick Room in singles.
I
get
I
3
won't,
turns.
But listen. I got to 2,300 with that team before.
You cannot
It's fine.
sweep in 3 turns, Nite.
Nah. Don't understand, nah.
No, no. Also baton pass. Listen, okay, Jonah, you don't understand, Nite. This woman, this goddamn fucking woman, okay? I've battled her numerous times. I actually think my win rate against you is pretty high, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've
I
won
have
against you a
silly
decent
teams.
amount. None of the times I won against you felt like I was going to win.
Yeah.
She makes you feel on the back foot at all times, and I felt like I won mostly because my team was better, not because I was playing better. I feel like any team
here's
that...
the thing about me. If I had
you
a
have
meta
the
team, if I
reads.
actually run a meta, if I just had meta teams, honestly, I'd probably win more. But I just like playing with all these little silly guys.
I kind of disagree.
Because I'm
I feel
so
like part of your
done.
strength is that you're able to very quickly analyze what a team does and play with it. And
Yeah.
because, like, that's like a genuine skill. This might be a weird metaphor. How much do you know about chess?
I used to be a chess player.
Oh, well, okay, more than me then. Do you know that, like, a lot of famous chess players nowadays, they like doing the
Yeah.
thing where, like, they randomize the board pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the whole thing of, like, I think Magnus Carlsen talked about this. I don't know too much, but, like, I remember being like, oh yeah, there's some of like the older chess players
So you're
talk about.
basically talking about like, so basically being able to predict which part of like the turn and what's gonna happen to the next 3 turns type of thing.
Yeah, where like, I know that Magnus Carlsen complained like, oh yeah, a lot of like older chess players will complain that this is like a new boring thing, but a lot of younger chess players, like chess masters, enjoy doing the randomized thing because it means that chess turns from a game where you just like remember the first few turns because they're always the same. There's like, you know, chess is a solved game after all. Like, most good chess players don't really play suboptimal. Like, if you play optimally, they'll do that, and then there's really good chess players who will play suboptimally on purpose to get their opponent to... is it called, like, free playing? Where you, like, you don't just, like, remember the board positions, you have to, like, actually think. And then randomized board pieces kind of do that from the start. I feel like that's kind of you.
Yeah.
Where, like, you thrive in not having all the... like, because there's a lot of Pokemon players who are good because they know the meta, because they know the calcs in their head, they know what kills what, they know the speed stats, that kind of thing. But when you roll up with a fucking Grafai, like, that not... like, it doesn't matter how many Dragapult calculations that person's memorized, they're gonna have to free play. And ironically, the better they are at, like, meta Pokemon,
Yeah.
it can really hold someone back. And honestly, that's kind of me to a degree. I'm not like a meta slave, but that's where a lot of my knowledge is.
It's always like every time we're discussing teams, and it's like, you know, you're like, this is never gonna work, and then it works. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm not saying it's never gonna work. It's just like,
It's more
'cause
like
I love
interesting,
doing-
like interesting.
I'm the kind of player who likes looking at weird random bullshit strats, but I'm not good enough to make them work. Which is actually why I kind of like team building with you, because I feel like when I discuss with you, you're like, yeah, actually, this does work. Because you make it like kind of fit together in ways that my brain can't.
It's like that one discussion like we just had like about like fucking why it's so good to have pelipper, and you were like no, and then suddenly we're now back to pelipper.
Yeah, because like you told me the strengths of it earlier, and then I'm like, I'm remembering them, and it's like, wait, god damn it, it is pelipper, it is. But like, yeah, that's where you're like, to me, you are like the free play chess player who like forces everyone to free play. You're like, yeah, I'll play
'cause the thing
suboptimally.
is-
I'll play
yeah.
suboptimally so that my opponent can't just like go off of their like game knowledge or off of their
Yeah,
like
because the thing,
pre-learned
right,
knowledge. They're
is I
gonna have to actually
know
think.
about meta as well. Because I actually do know meta, because you do know that I thrive in Smoke On and like
Yeah.
just watching like VGC as well. Like I know the meta and I can play meta teams. I just refuse to do so, basically.
Yeah, I mean, okay, this I don't want to flatter your ego here. Do not take this as like I'm not boosting your
don't
ego,
worry.
but it is like
Don't
kind of
worry,
like
you're
what Wolfie
determined.
does.
Oh my god. Oh,
It is
God,
kind of
that's
like
so
what Wolfie
funny.
does, because
That
he
is
does
so
do
funny
that.
because when I was because even when before Wolfie was actually bigger, when I was actually in high school, I thrived in just watching that man.
No,
fucking do
I've been
anything.
watching him for so long. I'm glad he
Yeah,
blew
I
up,
was
but I
like,
kind of miss
yeah.
it. Oh man, I miss the old YouTube
Yeah.
intro, the real YouTube.
You wanna know? Yeah, the thing is, the reason why I actually really love Wolfie is like even before like, I actually like was a watcher like even before like he blew up because his favorite Pokemon is the same as me. I
What,
love
Incineroar?
fucking He's like no.
His favorite Pokemon is
His-
Incineroar, you know that.
No, his channel mascot used to be Gigalith.
Fair, but you know
My
that
favorite
it's you know that
Pokemon's
it's
Gigalith.
Incineroar.
I know,
You know it's
but
Incineroar.
like
You know it's.
it's because he used to have Gigalith as his mascot for his channel,
But I know.
really love Gigalith. Yes, but we know that Incineroar
No.
is like
I know
his
you're a
true
fake
love.
fan because you're calling it by the wrong name. It's clearly Gigilith.
Gigalith.
It's
Shut the
clearly
fuck up.
Gigilith. I mean, how else would you?
Gigilith.
Like, come on, it's just like Giga Impact.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up.
Oh
Get out
my
of here.
god. I miss old Wolfie. New Wolfie's also awesome. I don't miss like I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
he-
saying it. Yeah. But yeah,
It's
I
just
like.
that I love the scuffness of old Wolfie.
I hate that
love the
comparison works
scuffness.
for you, because like wasn't he just recently like, yeah, I'm bringing pledges, I'm bringing the pledge moves, and I'm like,
Yeah,
literally, Nite
yeah.
would do that. Nite would be like, I'm bored.
I know.
I'm bored.
I
I'm
know.
bringing the pledges.
I saw that. I was like, wow, that sounds like something I would do. I
do
actually
also-
thought about that.
I am glad though that we're able to have these team building discussions, because I also think it's made me a bit better at, because I've always wanted to be the guy who builds the gimmicky teams, and I feel like I'm kind of getting there sort of finally.
Yeah,
I still love my
you
pincer
fear.
team.
You have the fear of like I guess for me, I
have the
part of the
drive.
reason why I don't really have like a problem, because I don't really play to win. I just play that like my team will be like what's it called, annoying enough that it'll make someone like have like trauma. You know, it gives
That's
people
true.
trauma. It's
I
not
literally
a team. Yeah,
won
it-
against you with my stupid bad sand team, and I still felt like every game I lost.
Yeah.
Every game halfway
Because
through I was
here's-
like, oh fuck,
yeah.
I lost. And I was like, wait, I won? What? Because I was just like sweeping with Excavation, and then you're like, yeah, I
Yeah,
actually ran out of steam. It's like,
because
when
the
did you
thing of-
when
yeah.
did that happen? When did you run out of steam? when was that?
Yeah.
What point of the game was that?
Yeah, because my team, honestly, it's more of like it just confuses you so hard that it's hard to play against the team. It's because like you are never gonna expect a suboptimal fucking team from me. You're never gonna
Still
look at
scared
like
of the
my
Destiny
team.
Bongardi.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
I am
don't
so proud to say that even though I play tested my team and that team with Nite a bunch, I didn't once lose a Pokemon to her Destiny Bond. It was close, but a lot of the time it actually failed because I didn't get kill ranges. Like I missed damage ranges, and that saved me.
Your fucking ranges was so annoying. Yeah, that was so annoying. You keep fucking survive. Like she keeps surviving on you, even though I made sure that's like in front of like
Yeah.
some of your Pokemon. But then again, you were running special attackers, like a lot
I
of
was,
special attackers in
yeah.
it. So it was really hard to bait that like the Destiny Bond to a special attacker because I am a Mega.
Mhm. And then
So
I'm sitting
I have
and
really
then
high
like
special defense.
I'm still so surprised that on that team my like not invested, like it was HP and like attack. My HP and attack invested Iraq when it just like became the special tank by virtue of just like, yeah, I can switch this in on basically all your Pokemon.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
switch
I
this in.
mean,
I can do like
to
liquidation.
be
What do you mean? What
fair-
is sticky webs? I can just liquidation.
Oh, also, Pay, you know what really was funny to me is that
Mhm.
you act like I remember seeing your stream and you forgot the fact that I had Destiny Bond. On
I
the Garden
always
War,
forgot
and you
because
were
I
like,
haven't died to it yet. I
yeah.
haven't learned my lesson.
Yeah, you were like, oh, Nite, why did she, like, you know, you were like, why did she revive that thing? Like, oh, now
Yeah,
does it have
because I
mystical fire? Like, no. Oh shit, she's gonna lose now. And then I fucking clicked the Destiny one and the Corbin Knight.
Because for me,
And
it's
then
like it's the
it was
gimmick that
shown
I've.
up.
Listen, okay, this is an actual thing with me. People are
Yeah.
always just like, oh, I'm like a hands-on learner. I'm a fail learner. If I don't make a mistake, I don't learn it. Like you can tell me
Yeah,
how to do
so
something and
fucking
I'll forget to, like, I'll sometimes do it, but unless I fail and then like someone tells me like, hey, you did this thing wrong, it's not gonna be like
Yeah.
in my brain as something I remember. And Destiny Bond, like, I
Fun
know
fact
you
with that
had it.
team, by the way,
knew it was
it
in your
actually
moveset.
went to. I actually got to 2,600 with that team, which is really fucking stupid. because one of the meta, for some reason, in the Nat decks, right, is choice ban Melmetal. You
That's
know
so
what
funny.
exactly that does.
Yep.
It beats up
double iron
Melmetals and
dash.
Corbinites so fucking good. It's so funny. Like, it's like, ah, yes, you're gonna try to kill me. I have nothing to resist you. However, that's Nevon.
However, just Destiny Bond.
Yeah, that is literally just a Destiny Bond.
Quick thing, by the way, because we've been running around so much, I'm kind of out of pineapple tarts. I'm down to like 12.
God damn.
So I'm gonna need
Okay,
some
then.
more pineapple tarts.
Okay,
Only one
wait,
stack though. I don't want to have too many because if I have too many, then I don't have a
Oh.
reason to come back here and complain about them.
Of course,
Thank
of
you.
course.
Thank you. It's good. It's good to keep this joke running. I'm glad these exist here.
Yeah. Yeah,
When
I
did
was
this even
like,
start?
you have to realize when you, I don't know, it's just like when you were new, and then like you were like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, I have food, and then I give you pineapple tarts in the island, and then you just keep coming back because you keep forgetting to have food, and at one point you just decided to not have food and just wait for me
Just
to make you
specifically, yeah.
food.
You know what the funny thing is as
Yeah.
well? I fucking hate pineapples. I can't stand them. I hate them so much. I can't eat them. I'm not allergic. I
And
just
then
really,
in
I just
Minecraft,
despise
pineapple
the
tarts.
texture and the taste. It's like if a
Me
lemon was
when I have
bad.
pineapple tarts. That's fair.
I hate
I
it
don't
so much,
actually
but
eat
here
pineapple that much.
yeah. I am my idealized version. This game and my idealized version steals pineapple tarts.
It's yeah.
Still hates
so
them,
fucking
but this
bad.
time I get to annoy someone with them. That's the only difference.
Like, bro, the only reason I even like made the wheat farm and like the pineapple farm like bigger for like the when we went to the mountain is because I had to feed like everyone with pineapple tarts. So I have to
not
make it
even
as big as
special. That's so
possible.
sad.
Well, no,
That's so
it's
sad.
mostly you.
Okay, that's good.
It's just that everyone else actually knows how to make their own pineapple tarts in the fucking crafting table.
Listen, I want... My ideal version of this is that no one else in the server ever makes pineapple stuff because they hate them and they don't want to eat them and they're useless, but you're the only one who has to grow them. And they're really inefficient. They make it so that, like, a
Yeah.
pineapple takes, like, an hour to grow and doesn't replenish itself. You have to keep finding new pineapple seeds.
Oh my
They're not
God.
renewable. And, you're the only one who does it because you don't want to tell me that you actually like can't make more pineapple tarts, so you just like go further and further until there's like it's like the
Yeah.
Lorax, right? Like the last truffula tree. You're looking for like the last pineapple in the world. It's like, Nite, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And you're like, no, I'll log on in a moment. I'll get. And you've been online for 4 days looking for the last bit of pineapple in the world somewhere.
What the
That's
fuck?
the yeah. That's the
Candace,
that's.
this is
I don't know,
bullshit.
man. I'm tired. It's midnight. My brain is like, I'm in
You
that mode
think?
now where I'm just like riffing off of myself.
You think I
I'm
look
just
at
I'm
the
just I'm just
fucking
I'm
back...
poetry slamming. Okay, I'm just slamming poetry. I'm spitting
Hey,
bars.
do you want to know, Pay, what
Yeah.
time it is now?
6 a.m.
Yep.
I'm so smart. I'm such a smart boy.
I'm actually not just gonna sleep anymore because I need to go outside at,
I kind of figured.
at, like,
I was actually
8 a.m.
I kind of feel
I told
bad.
you before, right? I told you
Yeah.
before, right? I was like, oh yeah, I have morning classes, so I can't help you build.
Granted,
Anyways, let's discuss
granted.
about 6 hours.
I was about to say,
Let's discuss for 6 hours.
Granted, we did come to the very productive conclusion that pelipper should be on the team.
Yeah. Very productive. Handshake. Handshake.
Yeah. I can't believe this. I've ruined your day. I've ruined your like sleep routine for the next 2 weeks. All
Oh,
for
it's
a
okay.
toilet.
I actually
All for the
ruined it
toilet bird.
yesterday. I actually ruined it yesterday. I was actually like, trying to fix it today. Because yesterday, I went on a whole tangent about like building the gym and building the team and then building
Right.
this whole thing.
Right. No, but that
I
means
was like, yeah.
that means that you can fix it today because you pulled an all-nighter. You can go to bed really early.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing about that too, is that I don't have classes tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow to see.
So you can
So
go
like,
to
why
bed
would
really
I
early.
want to fix it?
So you can go to bed because it's
I'd
healthy.
probably go to bed though. Yeah, but I'll probably go to bed at like what? At like when I get home, because it's actually a heat wave in the Philippines currently.
Okay, actually that does, you know what? I was gonna be like, oh, so you're like my girlfriend where like you lie down, you fall asleep, and then your sleep schedule is like perma ruined forever. But honestly,
No,
if there's a heat wave,
heat wave.
I would also sleep during the day and be up at night, actually, you know what?
It's currently it is 42 degrees. Constant.
My condolences, I would be dead.
Yeah, you would be, because you're from the cold.
Well, I'm half Italian, but that half hasn't really like... It doesn't, that's not like the genetically strong piece.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's actually so horribly hot, like in the Philippines lately. But like the thing is, I thrive in the heat, by the way, because I am a sun child, and I cannot handle the cold at all. However,
I hated how you said that. I lost
consistent.
like 17 points of respect for you for saying that.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm a sun child. I'm like my
No, that's what
okay.
actually that's actually what we called I cannot. That is basically the translation for the word for it. For the word for it, we're in the Philippines. I don't know. That's the best translation I can have. But bata adlaw. Basically, we have that term for like people who can handle the cold weather. Cannot handle the cold weather. Like I will die at 26 degrees. Like at that point, I actually I feel so hot.
26
cold,
Celsius?
Yes. 26 degrees Celsius actually super cold for me, and I actually get sick below that. So that's why I'm cold like a sun child.
What on earth? 26 is also too hot for me. I like my
it's not for
temperatures
me.
around like 15 degrees, like 10 to 15. That's like my ideal range.
Yeah, that's what my friends keep telling me too. But like the thing is, in the Philippines, that is considered cold, and so you can imagine if you put me if I will never fucking visit you, because if I try to visit you, I will die.
I mean, also
You
to be
will
fair,
murder me.
granted, I will also say, the 10 to 15 thing, that was me like 5 years ago. I've become like full femboy. Crop tops make warm weather possible, so I'm actually okay being out at like 25, 30 degrees these days. Because with a crop
that
top,
is
I
so
don't
fair.
sweat my fucking ass off.
I mean, the good part about me, like being able to handle the heat well, is that everyone would be like having to cover up, and I can be in a jacket and still be fine.
Wow, you're really
It's
gonna
just the
tell people to
problem is
cover up?
that-
Wow.
Wow, cover up, slut.
Wow.
Can
Why
I
are you
say
calling
that
me a
to you?
slut? How dare you? Just because I'm wearing slutty
Hmm.
clothes and acting slutty, that's so mean.
Yeah, that's crazy. I know.
That's crazy. I'm gonna become a horny tuber someday. It's just gonna happen.
It's honestly, it's bound
It's
to happen
inevitable.
at this point.
It's inevitable, yeah.
It's the inevitable fucking scenario of like a femboy VTuber.
It actually
You're
isn't,
gonna
because
get there
this is
someday.
gonna sound crazy to you. I don't know. Actually, probably it
Yeah.
won't, because I feel like you've talked to me enough to where you
No,
know
I'm
it's not
just
like a
joking.
topic.
No,
I'm actually
I
not a
know.
very sexual person at all. I'll
I
make jokes,
know,
but I'm
I
like,
can tell.
I'm not. Like I'll make a joke, and then as soon as there's a second joke, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't
I
worry.
am
I
very-
actually know, cause like for example, like I was so used to having friends like that. Look for example, Grim. Grim is the most asexual person I know, but like the amount of fucking sexual jokes the motherfucker says.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
it's so weird. Like I've always considered myself like I don't know. I always just like assumed I was a sexual person because that was like the archetype that I kind of fit into, and I realized like I'm kind of not though. It's like, but I still
Yeah.
like making the jokes. And it's like, I could just do that.
Yeah.
I could just be slutty for exactly one sentence.
I mean, Pei, you realize I literally like name my Pokemon Nut Crusher and Peanut Slicer, and
no,
like
that's
say
not
like
sexual.
a lot of
That's a
good
statement.
words.
That's an
like,
that's
no,
an anti-man statement.
That's true. No. Here's the thing. I am very Christian, and I cannot say that in real life.
What?
I am very Christian.
What do you mean you can't say it in real
I
life?
do.
You just said
in
peanut
my
slicer.
language. In my language is what I
Oh,
mean.
okay. Okay.
Wow, Pei, it's as if my language is not actually English. Wow.
Wow. I don't know. I thought real life here meant like, I don't know. Don't a bunch of people in the Philippines speak English with each
We
other?
do,
I
but
thought
I
that was like a
cannot.
thing. Like...
I don't. We don't really usually, especially not in my island, because I am from a small island. But if you're
Okay,
like in
fair
the
enough.
cities, sure.
Okay,
In the
'cause
cities,
that's
I am
something
not
I
from the
heard.
city. I am from a small town.
Ah, so you're like
and
a
in the
country
small
bumpkin.
town, we're not even Filipino. Yes.
You're not.
But, like,
I'm actually
I'm
not
not even
Filipino.
joking.
I'm actually like Italian. I'm actually like British. I'm actually
I'm actually not Filipino.
I'm actually not Filipino. I'm actually a Virgo. I'm like a Scorpio.
Ew,
I'm a sun
you're
child.
a Virgo? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's the most I can use, okay? I don't know the words. Also, I forgot, but in this plot, I did not turn on the damage, like the attacking here, but I allowed it here specifically in this plot, because every time Hebe say something, I punch them. And
That's
I needed
awesome.
to be able to punch them.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, that's also the reason why we need to go get a therapy again.
That's
We
not
need to go
awesome,
to
actually.
couples therapy.
But no, like I do
Nah.
actually think Peanut Slicer and Nutcrusher is fine because that's misandry, which is based. We hate men on my stream, guys. Please, all the men
Let's
watching,
go.
please realize that I hate you.
See, this is exactly why we also get along with each other. We both are man haters.
Half joking, half
We
joking.
could say, yeah, half joking. We both make a lot of like men hating jokes. Both of us.
Listen. Okay, this is like actually a thing that's been happening, which is really funny. I'm a very politically like minded person. I try to be like politically active as well in real life. My girlfriend's friend circle has been slowly radicalizing me to be like anti-man, which is really funny because like half of them are guys, and they're just like, yeah, we fucking
Hey.
hate men, and we're just all like a bunch of dudes in a circle. Yeah. What?
Oh, I was just saying, like you talking about like political and also like rights and stuff like that. My dude, I am a journalist in real life.
I know. Like, I'm not saying that you're not. It's just like you know that I am, and I know that you are. But it's just so funny because
Yeah.
I like obviously I am, equality, men's rights, good thing. But at the same time, like, I feel
Good
like it's
man.
become like a state, like to say like, oh, dude, all men are terrible. If you're saying that as a man, that's like a statement of like, I don't know. Yeah, it does. Am I making any sense? Like, I haven't really like ever put this idea in words where it's like.
It's basically something ironic. It's basically something really ironic.
Kind of
and
not
it's really
though.
funny.
Kind of not.
What do
Like
you
when
mean?
I say like I hate all men, it's like kind of true, but in the sense that like masculinity is like awful. But also like, I also used to be a bad guy when I was like a teenager. Like I did some like, I don't know. I was a teenager, I was not always nice. But granted, I feel like
yeah.
for me I remember like 2 situations where I said like some dumb shit. Where it wasn't actually like bad, it's just like I was mostly friends with girls, so I feel like I noticed it more, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I hate men. That's the statement.
I hate
This-
men.
this stream
I
is
have
gonna
to-
get- this stream is
sometimes
gonna
I
get banned.
literally- God,
Wait, fuck,
sometimes I
YouTube's
literally
not
have to like say, Like I can't like I had to like usually have to like put disclosure. Yes, I don't actually hate men. I
don't actually hate men
have
except
a
for the
li-
fact that I do.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. That's the thing. Like you have to
Gotcha,
make it.
gotcha.
You have to make the the disclaimer, but the disclaimer has to also be disclaimed.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
sorry. This
don't
is
hate
completely
men,
off
but I
topic.
do hate certain men.
Oh fuck! I need to see if I can find it actually. This is completely off topic.
Which one?
Yeah. Hold
Why
on.
is Era named Era? It's supposed to be smooth.
Yes, I found it. Wait, I'm gonna put something on stream.
Okay.
When I moved in with my girlfriend, that was like around the time when the man, like when the man versus bear thing was like kind of still on the like dying out, but like it was still like
Oh
being
my
talked
god,
about.
the man versus bear. Yeah.
We were going to IKEA, and we were like, buying stuff for the new apartment, and we saw a picture that I was like, babe, we have to get this, honey, we have to. And she was like, I mean, it's a funny picture, I like it, but like, why are you so excited? I was like, that's the bear, that's him. And this was the picture.
That's the bear. Okay, show.
I just remember this because we were talking about like I hate all men.
Oh my god.
This is the
Gilmore
protector of all
King.
women. This is the bear,
So
the protector
true.
of all women. It's him. We found him.
So true, so true.
It's the king bear. We have this hanging in our like entryway. I love this picture.
I love that.
I don't know what the
Fuck,
fox is
man.
doing,
Now
he's
I
hanging
want
out.
to have it.
It's like an IKEA picture. You could just get it.
Pay.
What?
IKEA.
Yeah.
Filipino.
I don't know. Isn't IKEA global? There's IKEAs everywhere.
No.
Do you guys not have
Asia.
IKEA?
IKEA's not in Asia.
At all?
No, it's
Oh,
not in Asia.
That's a sad life. Oh, that's sad.
IKEA is not in Asia. I was like, when you said that's an IKEA picture, I'm like looked at you like, hello.
Okay, so okay, IKEA is like the one company I like. They've done exactly one bad thing, and I don't even really consider it bad. That's literally all that I know about them having done bad things. They're the one company that I would give.
It's because there's like IKEA is not they don't allow IKEA in our countries. I guess it's like for because they have like these there's these types of like malls and like stores like IKEA here that is specifically for Asia.
Oh, okay, so it's a competition.
It's a competition thing.
Oh, okay.
And so also in the Philippines and like in Asia particularly, the whole thing about like IKEA where you can buy things like when order stuff like that does not fly properly here, especially with how apartments work. They just prefer like everything to be like fully built or like built by like a carpenter already. Like that is not a selling point here because there's like a lot of those type of jobs in the Philippines.
That's respectable. However, you go to IKEA for the food, clearly.
We would have like SM for that.
I know.
We
It's
have,
like just
SM,
IKEA for I
Robinsons
love.
and shit like that.
I want some IKEA meatballs
Unfortunately,
right now.
like I really genuinely
I want
want
IKEA
to
meatballs.
know what IKEA is. However, IKEA just hasn't really flied here.
I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want to like make it up like, oh, it's an experience, but it kind of is. IKEA is kind of an experience.
It's
you go
okay.
in, like,
I genuinely one day. It's okay. One day I'll try.
go in-
I'll try IKEA.
yeah.
If
You know
I
what's
try
actually
IKEA,
nice?
I'll tell you.
I was in the first IKEA. I visited Sweden once with my family. We went to the first IKEA.
Oh.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's exactly the same as every other IKEA, and that's what makes it awesome.
Honestly, that's cool.
It's
Yeah.
very standardized, but like I don't know, man. It's so nice. It's like it doesn't feel like as soulless as McDonald's does. I know I'm like singing the praises of a fucking company, and I hate companies, but at the same time, like, you know, that going to IKEA is like.
have you finally tried? Have you finally tried Jollibee though?
What? What?
Jollibee?
Jollibee? What?
Yeah, Jollibee. The Filipino fast food.
Is this a thing we talked about?
No, I'm just asking like if you've tried it before.
I don't think we have it. Germany doesn't really have a lot of fast
there's
food.
no. God damn.
No, we don't have
Germany
fast
doesn't
food.
have.
Dude, we like McDonald's is like the one thing we have. Usually there's like not a lot of Burger Kings. I know of one KFC in my vicinity.
Oh, Okay, so there's a lot of Jollibee in Europe, but not in Germany.
Yeah,
What-
Germany, we actually kind of have like a not a good fast food culture, which I like because what Germany has instead is a very strong like culture of like cafes and bakeries. We have a lot of them fucking everywhere, and you know, Germans love their fucking bread. And a lot of bakeries will have like sandwiches that they make for you like in the morning, and they'll just like leave them around, so like you can get a sandwich, you can get like a burger or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh
Like
my god, no, actually, fuck that, fuck what I said about IKEA. There is actually IKEA now in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Except it's also in the really, really far part of the Philippines, where I am from the south of the Philippines, which
It's not worth
nothing
it.
goes
It's not
to.
worth it. Like
It's nothing goes to.
IKEA is one of those things like you go there for either you like I've actually gone to IKEA multiple times just for the food. It's nice to
I
walk
wanna
through it
go
and
to
buy
IKEA
like a
just because I want to
plushie.
buy the plushie. I want to buy the
Yeah.
plushie there.
The
If one day I
Blåhaj,
get
oh
to
yeah.
go there,
They have a lot of
yeah.
good plushies though.
Yeah, I want the Blåhaj so much.
I've got 3 Blåhajs.
Bro.
Well, one is my girlfriend's, but I've got a big and a small
I
one.
want the bear. I want the big bear one.
Oh yeah.
Is it there? Yeah, that one. I've been meaning, and like I keep trying to see if like I could order it, but it's too expensive. I have to buy it in like pesos.
Did you
So
know?
if there's an IKEA in the Philippines, means I can actually buy it.
Do you know something cool about IKEA actually? Do you know how
Yeah.
like the Blåhaj has kind of become like a trans icon, just like randomly?
Yeah.
There was a time when IKEA made like a promotional Blåhaj that has like full-on trans colors. They don't actually sell it, but it was like a temporary thing that they did. Because they were like, yeah, we embrace the meme. They were like, yeah, it's a funny meme. We don't care. I mean, it's a Swedish company, you know, like it's like one of the most socially advanced countries in the world.
Yeah.
That was awesome. I'm kind of sad they don't actually sell it. It was like a, you know, like small thing. Also, one item that I'll never forgive them for removing, genuinely, hold on. I'm gonna put these on screen if I can find them, yeah. God, the spocka. Oh man, I want these so bad.
The fuck?
The spocka.
I do not know that, but I will be
Look
nodding.
at them. Look at them.
Where?
Squishy. They're squishy lamps. I used to have one of these as
Why
a
is your
kid.
stream lagging for me? Wait up.
I
let's
had
restart the
one
stream.
of these as a kid, or my mom bought one, and then it broke,
Oh, that's so cute.
and they don't sell them anymore. They're not available.
Oh, that's cute.
They don't produce them. They don't make them. No one makes them. And I want them so bad. I want like a set of spocka.
Oh my god, I am sorry. I'm now in the 2 pages of Indeedies and none of them still has psychic terrain. Psychic search, I'm gonna be here for
Who did you
10
hurt?
years.
What deity did you hurt? Was it Pelipper?
I don't. It's probably because I even thought about replacing Pelipper,
That's so
honestly.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually need to head off soon. I didn't realize how long I've been streaming. And I didn't do any fucking building. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to know. Would you be down to help me build something like this? I want it to look dilapidated, and I want it to be like at the edge of spawn, where it's not subject to the like, you know, to like the restriction where I have to buy land.
Can I help you with that after me and Hebe finish like
Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish it like
testing
in
out
the course
our,
of this week.
Because I am also trying to make like as fast as I could like the gym.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
clearly, like we're clearly working with speed here. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we're clearly
Because
trying
I
to get
do
this done
need
fast.
a gym as well.
We're really trying to get this done fast. Looks at stream time, 5 hours. I'm hopping off. I'm fucking hopping off. You took my whole stream. You took all of it.
I have your whole stream.
You
this is
grabbed it.
like
You showed me a
Listen,
picture of
this is
Pelipper,
like,
and it was all down the toilet from there.
yeah. Listen, this is like this is because last time we streamed I didn't have enough screen time because I was overwhelmed.
So yeah.
My screen time is now all here.
Oh
I didn't
god.
have screen time before because I had to leave because I couldn't handle like a lot of people talking.
I'm gonna rename the first stream for this game. I'm gonna do in parentheses now without Nite, and then I'm gonna rename this one now with Nite, just so
Now
that
with
people
Nite,
know
but,
what they're
like,
getting into when they watch the VOD.
Listen, because when we're together, we yap way too long.
We are yappers, that's true. We are yappers.
It's literally two fucking yappers put in a room.
Same
Holy
hyperfixation.
shit. Yeah, pretty much.
Well then, thank you
Fucking-
for yapping. I'm gonna close out my stream. You go to, I guess don't go to bed. Go like shower and prepare
Yeah, I'm
for the
just
day
gonna.
or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to leave at like 8 a.m. So like in 2 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You go do that.
I'm actually gonna go converse with Hebe because I have Hebe's just been watching.
I'm so
this
sorry,
whole time.
Hebe. I'm sorry. I took your maybe spouse until the divorce lawyer shows up.
They said, what? No.
Let's see how long you two are still
Yeah.
gonna be like. You know, I have money to make. I've got people to divorce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll pay you one gold just because you're also poor.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I need the frigibacks. That's all I need.
I don't give them anything, Hebe. Okay. Hebe says no. You don't get anything.
I mean, I work pro bono. Like, I only like when the lawsuit succeeds, I get money.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow and the next, because at least now I know for like the next gym, because I only need the circus gym now from the ones that are available, and the person who owns it is said that like they're out of town, so they're gonna be able to do it on Thursday.
Dude,
So
you're
I won't
fucking
be able to do that for
speedrunning
like a
this
few
server.
days.
You're
I
speedrunning this
did.
shit.
Listen, I like kind of just like decided to put like all of my teams into use, and then just decided to like fight it. So why not?
Why not? Listen,
Because
as
to
long
be
as you're
fair, I am
as long as
Nite,
you're not
right?
gonna burn
I'm
yourself
Nite.
out.
Listen though, but like I am Nite, right? What do I really hyperfixate to? Farming and Pokemon battles.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a card. For the TCG. I'm gonna name it like Nightlight Speedrunner, and it's gonna be a card that like high power early on gets sacrificed at the end of the turn. It's gonna be like haste gets sacrificed.
Oh my god, you know what you should make afterwards? You have to make a card it all goes back to Pelipper.
It all goes. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna write those down. I'm gonna write down all goes back to
Basically,
Pelipper.
every time there's like a need for defense, it's just Pelipper.
It like adapts. I'm gonna give it like some kind of adaptable keyword. Like it enters, you choose a keyword.
Yeah.
Like it
all
gains
goes back to Pelipper.
either flying or vigilance or whatever. Like whatever equivalent.
Maybe ask if is there one for divorce.
Divorce. Well, that depends on how things go, right?
Yeah, it depends.
That'll be an
so
action
true.
card. That'll be like an action card where it's like, I don't know, you get to like separate two cards somehow.
Yeah.
Or
Oh my god.
you know what? I'm gonna make it like you can interrupt an interaction between two cards.
If you don't make a cyan card, I'll kill you.
I will, but I'll make it really bad.
Fuck you. Give it its revival blessing.
Yeah, I will. It's just gonna cost like 17 energy to play.
Fuck you. You're such an asshole.
And then maybe I'll make like a rare promo version of it just for you where it costs 16 energy. How about that?
You fucker.
And I'll only make it playable if you play another one where I'm just gonna call it Assist Cat. It's not even gonna be called like Purloin, it's just gonna be called the Assist Cat. And it specifies that you can't use any cards named Nite in your deck.
Fuck you.
And also you can't have fun.
You can't as the You're such an asshole.
Developer, so
Fuck
that's
you.
Pelipper card. It's gonna be like, it all goes back to Pelipper. All goes back to Pelipper. This is gonna be 2 evil mana or 2 evil energy to play.
All night cards should have evil as
It's
like
an
the energy
action
for it.
card. No, not all of them, just some of them.
Yeah.
It's an action card, and the effect is gonna be search your deck for a card with Pelipper in the name, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Your turn ends. That's the downside, is your
Fucking
turn ends
hell.
when you play it.
What the hell?
That's the time wasting component.
I love how you try to slowly make all of my Pokemon unusable.
No, that's not unusable. In this game, you get an attack
I mean,
phase,
no,
you get
no.
a second main phase, right? You get like you get main phase,
Yeah,
attack,
yeah.
second main, so you can do it in your second main. If anything, it's actually good because wait, actually, wait, this might be too good. Because
No.
you'd get to skip end of turn effects. Wait, actually, I kind of like that idea. Because if I am making a card that's like Nightlight Speedrunner, and it's like sacrifice it at the end of the turn, if you just end your turn right away, you skip the end of turn phase, so you wouldn't need to sacrifice it.
Oh my god, that's
That'd actually be kind of a combo.
Honestly, that is a combo, and it also works because Pelipper.
That would be
Because
kind of fun.
Pelipper has basically saved my ass for like a lot of teams, so it's saving me.
No, well, you're looking for Pelipper. I don't know what Pelipper's effect is yet.
Yeah.
I feel like
No,
Pelipper,
no.
I am gonna make like a mediocre, like an uncommon or something, just because some cards need to be
Yeah.
uncommon and common. And you know, an adaptable Pelipper card's still good. I feel like the reason you're using this is the end of turn skipping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually say exile this card, just so you can't like repeatedly use it. It's gonna be a one-time thing.
See, this is why you should have Cyan, and its only do is like to unexile, to get someone from like exile.
No, no, no.
That's it.
Exile is
That is only
permanent.
if it dies.
I'm not doing the Magic the Gathering thing. Sorry. Yes.
Me when Magic the Gathering lets me take out from the void.
Thank you, Heino. My girlfriend was.
Okay, actually, wait, did you finally finish your stream? Wait,
No, no,
you
I
said
didn't.
you're
I didn't
gonna
even
stop
start
your
because
stream.
you started yapping to me again.
Shit.
Okay,
End
wait.
your
I'll just
stream.
give you a moment. Just give you a moment. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. The stream went completely off the rails. I hope it was good background noise. I'm gonna change the title to say "No building happened." It was fun. It was a good hangout. I'll be doing some building off stream because I feel like on stream I won't be able to concentrate on this stuff. I might not stream tomorrow because I might work on videos tomorrow. I have my day off tomorrow, but I'm probably just gonna work on videos and like have free time, I guess. Next Cobblemon stream will probably be in a few days because the next stream I want to do is going to be either Monster Generations or I want to finish up the Minecraft thing, or the Craft Mine thing rather, the April Fool's thing. Who knows? Might also do a team building stream, honestly, because whenever I talk to Nite, I just get in the mood to team build. So I might do like I'll do like a mock-up gym team or something, depending on if there's a cool theme I can go for. I'm thinking about like doing like a fossil thing, but it depends. Because fossils are not very good. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Hope this was good noise. Sorry, me when I say I'll do a short stream, and it's been like almost 6 hours or 5 hours. So yeah, just have good.